Okay. Good evening, folks. I hope you're having a good night. Apparently now I have allergies. Who knows? But I hope you guys are having a good day. Hang on, I got a blow my nose. Hello, one stop. I was gonna say it's good to see so many people waiting, but nobody's here. But anyway, so I hope you guys are having a good night. Hey, Dirk guy. I can't remember where I was. I was looking for you the other day, Dirk guy. I can't remember where I was, but it was something funny. Oh, it was Nemesis. I kept saying Nemesis didn't even sing on my stream. Oh, for sake. Why is it? Why? Why did you just go off? I didn't even click you. Annoying. Who's trolling me? Anyway, so I hope you guys are having a good night. If anybody watched somebody's stream recently, they're very upset that I've been monetized. And they're upset because I get views and they don't. Well, not for anything, but I don't replay people's streams and talk about them to death. I don't talk about them and replay their stream and dissect it. That's not my shtick, so to speak. So maybe that's why. But anyway, I just don't understand people that get mad for no reason. Like, you would think that we'd all be unified out here and not be against each other and just build each other up, but that's not the way it is, I guess. So, but that's okay. I did. I did. That's funny. It's funny how people that one clip and people just other people as well use it, and put their own shtick on it. But it was really good. Shout out to GR8 and Justin for making that because it was funny. It was really funny. It was really good. I had, yeah, but theirs was good. It was really good. I'm not, if anybody, it's on GRH channel. If you go take a gander, you can watch it. It's really, really funny. And so on point, you know, because I believe he was talking about that stuff too on his stream about the Aryan and da 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 da, and then he's part of this group, that group. Get out of here or stop it. But that's the way it goes, right? Exactly. Me too. Me too. And if I had money, which I don't, I would be hiring somebody to help me out for something like that. Like even an intro or an outro or that's coming, but not now, I guess. But freaking Rebel was complaining about me today too. I don't know why he was crying about me. I don't even deal with him. I never will. Same with the other one. I don't deal with him. I don't. Oh yeah, I was watching Lisa's. Lisa's having a good stream. I almost didn't I almost didn't go live because she is having such a really good stream. And my son was like, "Well, go live anyway." And I'm like, "Well," and then I looked in here and I saw like 5 people were in here already, and I was like, "Okay, I'll go live." Because I ain't got that much to say. I was supposed to go live last night, But just before I was going to hit the button, I was summoned elsewhere, so I had to go. And in retrospect, I feel pretty good today. So, which I wouldn't think I would, but I did. It was okay. I slept a lot, but all I do is sleep a lot now. I can't help that. I forgot to. I knew I forgot to do something. Forgot to write it down, but one of these days I'll get it right. But and plus, yeah, GR8's live now, so I don't know what they're doing, but I don't know what to tell you. Intros were a bad idea in 2020 when they started out. I think most of them, 80% of the people don't care to sit. Right. Agreed, dirt guy. Agreed. I know somebody that does it for like a half an hour, and I don't understand unless it's a filler for your stream. Yeah. That's why I'm not too worried about intros. I mean, like, I always thought Rebels were really cool. And they were sometimes quick and to the point, you know. But I've seen others that are just annoying as heck. I wouldn't even be able to think of doing one. Like, thinking about it just doesn't, compute to me. Right. Right, but I'd have to think of something funny, but it's beyond me. I'm not that creative. You know, I can't be that creative. So, um, yeah, I don't want to talk about you know who too much because of the situation that he's put himself into. And I remember this time last year, the lies and the deceit. And so I don't want to say one way or the other if anything's true or not because I don't believe him. And he lies constantly. So you know, I'll figure I'll let somebody else talk about him, which everybody else will. That I have no problems with, you know. And he'll want royalties if I mention him. Hey, Preston, what's up? Oh, I didn't even say goodbye to everybody. I mean, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Hello, Vern. Hello, House of Polaris. And I'm quoting that from what I can't even say. Allison Underland. Dirt Guy. Preston. So I hope you guys are doing well. I gotta open my window. It's suffocating now. Hot, cold, hot, cold. I thought I was done with this nonsense. Apparently not. It was really cold yesterday. Today, it was really nice yesterday. It was cold though in the middle of the night. But I don't even know what's today. Monday? Ugh, worst day ever. I do not like Mondays. Why? I don't know. I don't work. Mondays are usually hard when you're working. Preston, lately your stuff has been very, very good. I'm almost afraid to write on it, if you know what I mean, for the backlash. But your stuff has really been good lately, right on point. About, Who's Afraid of Nothing, etcetera, etcetera, etcetera. That stuff is really good. You've been really good with that. See, I don't even have TikTok, so no, I know, and not you. It's not you. It's the person that's listed, is gonna just jump all over me because that's what they like to do. And I don't want to fight with nobody. I don't like to fight with people. Not at all. Not at all. I'll just wind up on somebody else's list, you know. I couldn't be bothered. It's terrible. You get away with it though. It's funny. Huh. Lisa's having a good stream. I will say she's having a great stream over there. I haven't even looked. I'll have to go when I'm done here. I'll definitely go check it out. Is it a lot? That type of stuff amazes me because I had a really one that was a lot. Yeah, see, and I'm like, how the heck do you get that many views? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. It's just weird. It's like strangers watching. It's bizarre to me. You know, I'm amazed that I even get 300 views, but to get that many, I was like, wow. Felt when it turned to you left. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna text Abe and tell him to hang in there because it doesn't matter what they talk about. He's still the butt of the joke, and it just kind of it's annoying at times. Like he wants to have a regular conversation, but he can't. Not because of him, but because of people, trolling him. But he likes it, I guess. I don't know. He likes to. He can deal with it. How bizarre! Yes. I don't know why I did Inside Out. I was gonna do another one, and I can't remember what it was. It was gonna be good too, but then I was like, I don't know. I can't remember. I was gonna change it this afternoon, but I was like, it's already set up. I don't even have to deal with it. Funny how I thought about it all day though. It's like you're going live tonight. Don't forget. You're going live tonight. Don't forget. I even took a nap. Set my alarm for 10 o'clock, but I woke up at 9. So if anybody wants to anger RC, by by all means, donate and make him angry. Hey, crazy chicken lady, what's up? Because he will flip out because he is mad about me having views. And I appreciate you all for being here to give me those views. He was tripping. He was tripping. So now it's, you want to piss him off? You want to piss off Rebel? Please donate, and I appreciate the donations. Because they both watch my channel, I guess. So they'll be seeing you guys. Who was pissed off at you? RC. Right? For chickens. That's it. Everybody, you need to donate some chickens to Crazy Chicken Lady. Somebody else, who was it? Said they needed to get more chickens because they ate them. Hey, Jamie, what's up? So she needs to get chickens. Like I said, if you want to piss Rick Crude off, super chat me and donate to me because it's going to piss him off. Rebel too. And I know they watch my channels. They lie, but they definitely watch this channel. And Rick Crude was crying about it before, so it's the best way to piss him off without pissing him off. No. Somebody else, somebody in Rick's was saying that they needed to get more chickens. Why is he mad? I don't know. He was saying how he gets no views. And he can't understand why people view me, but I don't sit here and replay people and tear them apart. I actually have content. I'll donate you. Oh, he's easy to piss off. He's easy to piss off. Just being alive pisses him off. And he kept telling everybody he was mad because I was monitorized. And I was laughing. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I was laughing. She's monitorized. I had that talk to my girlfriend. She wanted to get chickens on the farm. I said, no, find a nice local egg lady. There you go. I'm afraid. I'm terrified of chickens. Terrified. Because they run at you, and I can't have things running at me like that. It terrifies me. Just to piss off Rick, he is not getting monitorized tonight. Thank you. Midwest Mom of Two. Thank you so much for the donation. You hear that, Rick? He was mad. He was sad. I shouldn't say he was mad. He was sad. And he was like, definitely, thanks, Midwest Mom. Yeah. He was just like, he couldn't understand. He's like, he says he's going to quit. He says he's going to quit. So I don't think that's going to happen. I don't want him to go away. But, do what you got to do, boo. You do you. But, I don't know. I know. Like I said, I don't think I've ever, except when I was fighting with Lisa, replayed somebody just to sit there and pick it apart. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. And you think that everybody would want to boost everybody up. Not, hang on, I gotta hit the heart. Not to, bring everybody down. Like, we're not in competition with each other. Oops, hold on now. I just clicked the wrong person. God, I'm so slow sometimes. Okay. You think he just, Rick has been said sincere, stop showing kids. Oh my God. Oh God, Dirk, you're so right. You're so right. And did anybody watch it? Not that I'm saying you should go watch him, but he was talking about his daughters and showing pictures of these girls half dressed. That's all I'll say, half dressed. And he's, I don't know. I don't know. Gotta go to bed. Thank you so much, Midwest Mom of Two. I'm sorry it's so late. I might try and go earlier next time. I just had set this up already, but you have a good night. Thank you. And have a, good night. Like, as I repeat myself 10 times. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When I was a kid, I sure loved that wish book. I can still smell. You know what? One Stop, I remember that too. And they were big. They were big old books. And that's where you had to go to pick stuff out. Looked in the toy section, I think, and find things. You know? God, I feel like I'm a little brain dead tonight. I still have these weird allergy things going on. My nose is like having a freaking field day. Craziness. Absolute craziness. So new news is good news with Gary Gnu. Good news. My kid's got 9 weeks, I think. Yeah, I remember doing that. You guys will never guess what I had for dinner tonight. You'll never guess. I promise you'll never guess. And you'd be right. Because apparently in my house, we're just having the same thing over and over and over again. Cabbage. That was a good guess. 7 weeks. He's going to beat my daughter. Yep. She's, oh, wow. They're going to be so close. That's awesome. No, we had pork chops. Again, my daughter's got this thing about pork chops and all. My cholesterol's probably going through the roof. What was it tonight? Pork chops with potatoes and corn. I think I bought spare. We bought spare ribs yesterday. I don't know when we're ever going to eat them because she keeps buying more pork chops. But I ain't complaining because I don't have to cook it. She cooks it. She totally takes over and cooks it. So it's like an unexpected treat. All right. A granny. Yeah, that's what I have to do too. I have to do a poll because I haven't come up with a name yet. My daughter's like, what is going to be your name? And I can't think of any. I mean, I could call myself Queenie. That'd be funny and weird. But there's so many names. Mima, Oma, Nanny, Grammy, Grampy. I was thinking Mima too. That was like one of my favorites because my daughter's friend named me Meme because he had a Mimi. And then he decided he was going to call me Meme, and we're not allowed to use that name because that's him. My daughter in California has one I haven't met. Wow. See that? I get that. I get that when everybody's far away. But you'll be able to see this one, right, Crazy Chicken Lady? Like, yeah. Who's the scammer? My in-laws are German, so my daughter calls them Oma and Opa. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I was... See, my mother was Nanny. Oh. Well, it's closer than... I don't know. It's closer than California. I don't know. Hey.
Sorry, I'm like on the side of a major road walking back.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful.
Yeah, it's really pretty here.
Oh, it is.
Actually, I'm in Portland, Oregon.
See, we're gonna do. We're gonna do content streams. You and I. You're gonna do the, geography and scenery parts.
Right.
We can have a little scenery section.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
But remember, I'm delusional. I just fucking travel around because I have nothing better to do. I don't have like a purpose.
Yeah, well, now is the time to piss him off. That's what I already.
I'm gonna shoot my truck and put it out of its misery.
Oh my God! No, don't even go there. Oh God, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I went through the same crap. We went through the same crap last year. I don't believe it.
So, like, I tore my whole fucking pants open today, like moving from one truck to another truck. So now I'm down to 3 pairs of pants.
So
like,
getting out of the truck, you tore your pants?
Getting in and sitting down on the seat, like I was sweating so bad from like having to deal with like all the moving from truck to truck. I've been like through 3 trucks in like 3 weeks.
Wow.
They just can't handle my driving.
What do you mean one stop? We all have a purpose. Everybody's got a purpose.
No, I don't have a purpose.
You just, shush, you do too.
I have no purpose for existence.
We affect people that maybe we don't even know.
I don't know.
We could be somebody's hero and not know it. Bad fight because their sister showed up with her wife. The sister? Whose sister? Her sister? Like the daughter-in-law's sister?
Cross this major road, not get killed. Then I have to cross railroad.
Have you ever seen what the hell's the name of that movie? What was the name of that movie? The one with Eddie Murphy and his brother. Where they had the guy run across
Crazy Chicken.
He had to run across the highway.
Oh, then I was.
I can't think of the name of it. What was it? Charlie Murphy played
Three Sisters. It was awesome.
No.
We should have taken pictures. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I don't die.
You don't have the camera on. Bowfinger.
I don't think so.
Bowfinger.
Guy in the BMW freaking stopped on a dime.
Bowfinger when he had to run across the street like a lunatic.
Okay, now I'm crossing railroad tracks. Oh, let me put on the camera.
Yeah, I know. I said that. You didn't have your camera on. I didn't get to see you run across the street.
Check it out. Fucking nuts, huh?
Yeah, you've walked this way before, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember you being on the railroad tracks the last time.
Yeah. Because I'm going to be a conductor. Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a rabbit right there.
I can't see it. I'm blind.
Look, there's a little bunny rabbit right there. See him? There he goes.
Oh, I can't see him. I'm blind. I'm telling you, I can't see shit. Big.
That's so cool. Like, he was a rare looking bunny rabbit. Hey, Mr. Bunny Rabbit.
Like the bunny.
Little cute little bunny rabbit. Yeah, these are like old railroad tracks here. Been used in 100 years.
Hello, Polaris. How are you? You turned off your damn camera.
Yeah, I don't want to give away where I work or nothing.
Oh, God. Yeah. Exactly.
Because I'm only working there for a few more months, like maybe a couple of months at the max. And I'm taking a different job.
You taking a different job?
Yeah, I can't do the over-the-road trucking anymore.
No,
because I'm not physically able to. I'm not well. We're pretty sick, actually.
Yeah.
And they got me going to ridiculous places and shit that I don't belong going to.
Well, at least you're not going to California.
I am tomorrow.
I thought you couldn't drive in California.
They, I guess, fixed my truck so that I can.
Oh. I don't know why I thought it
Maybe.
was
I don't know.
license. I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever. I'll have to either go through Oregon or Nevada to get back. But
I don't know if I could do all that driving.
oh, look. Back. You know what that is? That's rabbit shit.
Oh, jeez.
It's all over the place here. God,
Lots
I
of
would
rabbit.
never have noticed it had I not seen the rabbit.
Lots of rabbits.
I smell skunk too. I smelled the skunk this morning when I was in Madras.
I've never seen a skunk in real life.
I got sprayed by one.
Because I'm a dumbass. I'd be like, oh, come here, baby. Let me pick you up. Because I'm dumb.
It was
like
a little
that.
baby one that sprayed me too, the little fucker.
Aww.
It was gnarly. It was an awe. It's terrible. It made me puke, really. So bad.
Well,
The worst smell ever.
why were you close to it?
I was checking the air in my tire and the fucking out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what was that, a cat? Little kitten or something? I look over and then it comes back at me and turns its fucking ass at me and sprays me. Like, what the fuck? Fucking almost killed me. I was like backing up, trying to get out of there. The fucker got me right in the crotch. On my wrist, my right wrist, and the crotch. Came up back fucking close to me, little fucking tiny skunk.
Wow.
Fucking aggressive little fucker. He stalked me.
You had crotch rot. Oh my gosh, crazy chicken lady. Liver cancer? Jesus. Karma skunk.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're roboting there, bud. Oh my god, I didn't even spell inside out right. Oh my god. I couldn't even spell. Did I? Inside? No, I didn't. It doesn't look right, though. You know when a word doesn't look right? You're frozen there, buddy. Oh. Oh, now you lost signal. Okay.
Okay, back online. Yeah, I can't use the Wi-Fi here. They don't support live streaming. But it automatically tries to connect me, so. Karma skunk. What are you talking about, crazy chicken lady?
I didn't know Marvin Gaye was gay.
Yeah, I was.
I didn't know
That's
that.
why his dad tried to shoot him or something, or shot him and killed him.
Yeah. Well, it says Terrence Howard declined Marvin Gaye biopic role after learning he'd have to portray a gay relationship. He says he doesn't fake it and wouldn't kiss a man on screen.
Oh.
I had no idea.
But Terrence Howard was really a fucking closet homosexual in real life.
I don't know. Terrence Howard, I don't think he's the one. It's Cuba Gooding Jr. That's the
He died from smoking coke. Terrence Howard, he's died from smoking coke. He's a coke addict.
Is he?
Crack addict, bad. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's kind of gross. I did not know that. I don't know anything about him. I just remember that one movie. I don't know what it was called, but.
Access granted.
I was going to say you're going back into the truck.
Yeah, I'm going back into the secure. It was 7,000 volt fucking fences and shit, but it's delusional. I don't really work for a trucking company. Remember, that's all fake. I
know. It's just it was just a regular chain link fence. You just made all that noise for nothing. You're like the guy from the police academy. You make do.
Yeah. Yeah, I make all those noises.
Yeah.
Fake noises because I'm delusional. I like being delusional and having the fake world that I live in.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It's amazing. And you're
That
so
way I
good
can
at
build a shed in my backyard and live in it.
it. And
Ain't
pretend.
that right? Like with the rest of the delusional people.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose.
Uh-oh, this guy left his lights on. Now have a dead battery.
No, one
Bummer.
stop. No, we're not gonna do that because it's not said properly
Bummer.
for us to start a count. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting ready to message you there, one stop. I don't know why, and I mean, I know
A
why,
lot of
but I
people from Washington work here. What if Ken's here? No, doesn't look like Ken's here. Met a lot of people. Can't
yeah.
remember all their names, but I tried to. But like after a few weeks, I can't remember their names. Oh, there's my Harley.
Oh, you left your Harley there.
Yeah. Got a brand new Harley. See? Pretty
Oops.
nice, huh?
Knew I was muted and spoke anyway. That's nice. I've ridden a motorcycle. I've never driven a motorcycle. But I've ridden a couple.
I've ridden a bunch of motorcycles, and they're fun as hell.
I
I'm
burned
gonna
my
get
leg.
one.
I burned my leg on a motorcycle once. Right, literally the day before high school graduation, I burned my leg. I got off the darn bike, threw my right leg over, and put my left leg right on the
Oh, that looks like Ken's truck.
on the
I
pipe.
wonder if he's around.
What?
Ken's truck is here.
Whose truck?
Friend of mine.
Oh, yep. Well, leg on the exhaust pipe, and I had a burn for high school graduation. That's what I get for wearing shorts. Because I never dressed properly. Never had a jacket. I mean, I had a biker jacket, but I never wore it. God, I miss those days.
It's a long walk up there.
You do so much walking, plus so much driving. Like, it's a wonder you're not exhausted all the time. Honestly.
Yeah, I just try to keep going.
Yeah, I know, but you stop. I think I'm starting to. This sounds silly. Save a bike, ride a biker.
So weird being back in my old truck again.
Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to decline now that I'm not doing like stuff. Like, I'm tired all the time now. Just tired, just so tired. I can wake up and be tired.
I made it.
Just be tired where I'm so sleepy. And I'm like, oh, I just woke up. Why am I so tired? I can't go to sleep. And then I take a nap. Jump right back into bed. It's terrible. I guess I'm preparing too.
Wayne Wasp, what are you doing about getting more money, huh? Are you putting your Cash App up on the ticker?
Yeah.
Right?
You must have listened to that. He was like, yeah, you're right. He's like, I never put my thing. No,
You're making me want to quit YouTube, bitch. Right?
I know. It's so fucking funny.
You and GR8 made me shoot my dog dead, right?
Oh no, don't even say that, please. Oh God. That was just, yeah, and he's like, Queen Wasp gets content, gets all these views, and GRA and Lisa gets all these views. Yeah, because we have content. We create content. We don't just replay content.
Hey,
Izzy,
chicken lady, do you want to go screw?
Izzy, one stop. He's probably playing my stream, but that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's the problem is the type of content that he produces is like become so obnoxious and
Right.
vile that nobody wants to watch it.
Yeah, but who wants to watch somebody replaying somebody's and then they're just tearing apart somebody else's stream?
Right.
Again, Midwest mom of two. Big up. Thank you for the super chat. Again, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Yes.
And that's what comes with being monetized. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. I absolutely do.
Where's Darlene?
I know. I need Darlene. You're absolutely correct. That's what I was thinking about, Darlene.
Darlene, where the hell are you?
I usually wait. Like I won't. Like I have to write down the pitch because I can't remember the word super chat. I have no idea why I can't remember that word. But I wait till there's like 15, 17 people, and then I'll kind of throw it out there because that's how you do it. Or that's, I guess, I'm assuming that's how you do it.
Crazy chicken lady, I just dropped my pants. You want to see? I.
But
I'm just kidding.
like I was told, Chris said to me last night, he was like, tell him to donate to your Cash App just so that YouTube doesn't take 30%. And I'm like, yeah, guys want to donate to my Cash App, please donate to my Cash App so YouTube doesn't get their cut. But if you must do it the other way, I appreciate that too.
Who's live?
I'm on my way to getting up to actually maybe getting paid for once, but I'm still waiting for my PIN number.
Damn, I worked up a hell of a sweat walking back.
So I can, so I can actually do it, but I have to wait for the PIN.
Gotta order some new pants. I'm delivered to my room. I had to go through all this shit too because of somebody reporting me to the DMV about my address not being valid or something, which it was. I never changed my address. So, as far as the DMV is concerned, I've lived at the same address for the last 3 years, which more or less I have.
Right.
Except for a little hiatus that I took away. But yeah, that person's like such an evil person. Fuck.
Oh, it's that woman, right?
Yeah.
How vindictive do you have to be? Like I don't
I don't
understand.
know.
She's
Like,
very
I
vindictive.
don't understand it all either because I was never there. And I paid her cash. Fucking never was late for rent or anything. Like, she just got fucking so weird on me.
She's got a bug up
I
her
guess
butt.
because I didn't want to have a romantic affair with somebody who was 20 years older than me.
Come on now, us old ladies need love too.
Yeah, I'm an old man. So we're talking very old. I'm not interested in anything at this point.
That's why I joke about when I say somebody says get a sugar daddy. Oh, my sugar daddy's gonna be like 80. Are you kidding me? As old as I am, sugar daddy might as well be 80.
Right.
You know.
Weird shit though. Burnt the
Yeah.
hell out of my mouth on the soup I just ate.
What
I
kind of
spent
soup?
fucking $60 on food and drink. Oh,
What kind of soup?
it was like a cream of potato and bacon.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was pretty good.
that's
It had
total.
like cheese in it, like cheddar cheese in it and stuff,
Oh, yes, I love that kind of soup. That's why I'm like dying over
I
it.
know. I just like was trying to blow on it and shit, but I was just like trying to shovel it down because it was hella good and fucking burnt the fuck out of the top of my mouth.
Uh,
I'm hearing an echo. Is that me?
it's probably me. That's why. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone now, I think.
No,
Nope.
it's still there. All right, hang on.
Crazy chicken lady, what are you doing? Don't encourage her to be scamming people. Right? Uh, the stupid thing that they put over the share your referral link, like where I can't see until you make another comment. So just put a dot so I can see what you said. There we go. Still echoing.
I didn't even take
What?
the damn microphone off. How the hell am I still echoing?
I don't know.
Well, hang on. I'll drop out. I'll be right back.
Let me see if you put echo cancellation on audio.
It's me because I can watch it. I watch it go through my microphone. Talk.
Everything is normal. Okay. Why did it just do that? That was weird. Okay. We're back.
I would be off if I could just get some sleep. Anxiety is through the roof, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I know what you mean, One Stop. I get this anxiety too for like no reason. Like my sister's like, why are you fucking stressing? I'm like, I'm not. I'm just sleeping. And I wake up and I'm fucking out of breath and shit. And I get that whole body buzz feeling like shit ain't right.
Wow.
And I don't know what's causing it. So I have to do these breathing exercises and shit.
Well, you know, Rebel did a stream.
NyQuil.
Rebel did a stream this morning. Why is my mic not even freaking moving? Did it
I
stream?
can't read what mine is. Getting something, but
Crazy.
the stupid Cheryl, your referral link. God, why did they put the stupid shit
She
on
said
there?
mine is getting crazy. That's what she said.
Yeah, I can't take any of those drugs because I have a CDL. Xanax
Billy
is on the
Bob?
little prohibited list.
What's up, Billy Bob? No, Rebel did a stream at 4 o'clock
Billy
this
Bob's
morning
here.
talking about how he was having panic attacks. What's up, Billy Bob? Billy Bob. So I don't know. It's going around. Like I said, Rebel did a stream saying he's having panic attacks too.
Yeah, I've had panic attacks too. Had all that shit.
So I think I've only had one panic attack.
Start worrying about like where I have to drive and shit like that. And like, am I gonna make it?
Right.
It's fucking awful. It's better now because I've been driving long now. So, but there's times where like I have to go to these places that One Stop that are just ridiculous to try to get in and out of with this truck. Like no room to negotiate around. I just fucking have to wing it and shit. Like I had to go into this yard the other day where I couldn't even turn around. Like they had a fucking big old trailer in the middle of the yard. And they had only two guys that spoke Spanish and speak any English at all. And I barely speak enough Spanish to be able to communicate with them. So they're like, park the trailer over here. And I'm like, I don't know if I can get it in there. So I'm like parking in there. And then this white guy shows up. And he's like, he's the one that moves he's the one at the CDL, I guess, and moves the trailers and all that. And he's like, well, park it over there. It's a lot easier. And I'm like, well, you got to move that other trailer forward so that I can get it in there. And then that way I can get my trailer, the trailer that's loaded out. And then I fucking try to go to the place where I'm supposed to take this loaded trailer, which is 5.5 hours in the middle of nowhere, Oregon. And there's like a restricted route. So like my freaking navigation won't take me anywhere. So so then the people call in and oh yeah, there's somebody there. They'll be there till so and so, and I get there and the fucking gate's closed, so there's no place to turn around. And I'm up on top of a mountain, on a ranch, on a fucking dirt road.
Oh wow!
Fucking a mile from the main road that I had to come off of that I wasn't even supposed to drive on to begin with. It's like fucking nightmare, dude. I'm telling you, I had to back down this trail to turn the truck around. I had to do that fucking scissor fucking back to get the trailer to clear it because I was going down a 14 or 16% grade on a single lane road. I had to turn back on to like I don't even know how I made it without fucking going off the edge of the fucking cliff and shit. It was nuts.
That's enough to make your
It's fucking nuts, dude. Like every fucking bit of everything that I've ever had, man, went into this fucking. My details, like, how did you not have a heart attack? I'm like, I don't know. Like, fuck, dude. What are you putting me through? Well, they got me back in my original truck, so apparently all the valve seals were leaking and Cummins fixed it. I hope. we'll see another. I'm not gonna unpack anything because I just have a feeling that I'm gonna be fucking moving out of this truck again soon.
Well, your intuition is usually right.
One stop.
It's all right, Billy Bob.
Thank you, Billy Bob. I appreciate
Hope
it.
you guys.
Big up to you too. What happened to Queen?
You
Did I
guys can't
mute
hear
or
me?
something? Or
You can't hear me? You
no?
guys can't hear me.
Can't hear her. Can you guys hear her? It's freaking hot in here. It's so humid here. Portland is the most humid place. So let's turn my air on. Yeah, the other truck I had, the freaking Opti idle didn't work right. So in the middle of the night, the inverter would start bleeping, going off, going, "We're at low voltage and shit." And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? You're supposed to start up and charge and shit. It was like in the 30s, which is like 2 degrees Celsius. You're English. Where I was at, so it got kind of cold. And of course, the bunk heater ain't working in that other truck, and so like everything was fucking not working.
Vern, can you hear me?
You're like hella muted, Wayne. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe I need to go in and out.
Everyone else can hear me.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go back to
Billy Bob, it's fine.
settings. Settings.
It's fine, Billy
Audio.
Bob. I was glad to hear from him.
Test.
Yeah, I know. It's all right, Billy Bob. I was glad to hear from G-Man. It's been a long time. He was happy and people warmly welcomed him. But the chat can hear me, right? Let me just, again, you guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh, he left. He said, I can hear you, and they, weird. Sniffing a sleeper. Jesus Christ. Why? Not good, Billy Bob. Not good, Bub. Not good. Oh, I'm trying to crack my neck. Hurts. Hurts. My shoulders hurt too. God, I'm just all messed up. All messed up. Okay. Let's see if we can get Vern back.
Yeah, the phone was doing crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Because that's what
I
happened.
couldn't even hear you. Yeah, you were like, I could barely hear you. Like, I knew you were talking, but I couldn't hear a word you were saying. And then I went into the audio settings and went to speakerphone on the phone, and then I could hear you, and then it just completely dropped me out.
Wow. That's just still weird. It's your weird phones, Vern.
Yeah. Fucking crazy shit going on.
Yeah. Yeah, my neck hurts today too, one stop, but I'm sure for very different reasons.
Yeah, One Stop's neck hurts him because he has his he passes out underneath his Jeep with an axle underneath his neck.
Right.
Or a jack or something.
The jack handle? What? No, the jack?
Yeah, or something.
Oh.
Oil pan.
No, their sleepers knock you out good. Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
God, I sweated so hard today. Fuck.
You know, I think I'm going to limit my streams to like 4 hours. I mean, 4 hours a day isn't bad. That's pretty good. Because I could do it every day if I had to. I'm considering it, you know. And I'll tell you
Yeah,
why.
limited to 4 hours, 3 times a day.
Yeah, no. Well,
You
because
get your 12 hours.
Tonic the other night was saying that he could make $30 off a stream. I'm like, $30 off a stream? Are you serious?
Yeah.
People say that and they're like, no, really. And I'm like, what? Like the way people made me envision YouTube, even before I even got started, was like, you're making pennies. And I never really thought that you could make a lot of money. Well, not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. I'm not making thousands of dollars, but I could live with $30 a stream. I really could if I go streaming every day.
Yeah, well, you're scamming enough money as it is, putting your Cash App link up there in the ticker.
Yeah. I know.
We know what's going on with you.
He says
You and the
that.
rest of everyone.
He says that, but it's all over. As soon as you click on his thing, it's written right in the top.
You're a goddamn liar.
He's such a hypocrite. Oh my god. He's like such a hypocrite.
It's so funny.
He was funny. He's just funny. You know, and I don't want to say, you know, that's why I don't. What?
He's all like, the Jeep is done. I won't be under it. It's never done.
I don't know, Billy Bob. I haven't made, because I'm not. Oh, thank you, crazy chicken lady. Thank you.
She's made a couple of $1,000, I'm sure. Right?
Nope, not even. That's what's funny. But that's what I mean. I'm trying to figure out, because they have to take.
You bought a goddamn car, for Christ's sakes, right?
Yes, one stop. I will. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my headphones. Where the hell are my headphones? Oh, God, I don't know what I did with them now. Oh, I don't know where they are.
Yeah, she'll send it to me. Of your Jeep.
Thanks, crazy chicken lady, and thank you for the lovely stuff that you said today.
You really go ahead and I'll talk to your goddamn Jeep one stop. I'll put it up for everyone to see.
You really made my day, crazy chicken lady, because I got
to start doxing crazy chicken lady's chickens. All right.
You got to send her some chickens, man. She's grifting for chickens.
Grifting for chickens?
Yeah. She needs chickens. People send
She needs me to go up there and make fox pelts.
I can't believe I lost my headphones. I'm so upset.
We need to be stretching some fox pelts out. Making fox furs.
But it's not. It's the funny thing is it's not even really about the money. Oh, I love you too, darling, because you are so. I think you're talking to Vern, but it was really weird that you said that. You were talking to me. Oh, like what? My towel. Like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
We're just having fun.
No. I thought she was talking to me.
That's against the rules, though. You're not allowed to have fun on here.
Yeah, right? I know you got to be miserable all the time. I mean, I think I fail at that very much. Because we do. We have a good time on it. I cannot believe I cannot find my freaking headphones. I'm so annoyed. But we have a good time here. We do. We have a great time. And everybody's so nice.
Yeah, we're not doing nothing, Billy Bob, unless you're paying.
You gotta send her a chicken. Billy Bob.
You want to see a toe? It's going to be at least $5.
$5 for a toe.
For a big toe, it's 10.
Right? Okay. All right, let me figure out how to do this. Oh, I can do this. All right, Vern, incoming in a minute.
Bink.
Yeah, that was me taking a bink because all I know how to do is take screenshots. I don't know why that came into my head just now. Hold on. Wizard of Oz. Okay, what the
You want to suck a toe? It's $20.
what? Messages.
You want toe jam? It's an extra $10.
Toe jam. Ugh.
Right?
Make a bottle of toe jam. Oops, hold on. Oh, damn it, there's an ant on me. Little flipper.
Yep. Toe jam from a whitetail fucking buck doe or something like that. It's supposed to cure the common cold.
What? Toe jam from a deer?
Yeah, from a whitetail deer. It's supposed to cure the flu or something.
I didn't know they had toe jam.
I guess apparently they do.
That's kind of gross. Who the hell found out by looking at their feet that they had toe jam? Like, ew.
There's somebody with way too much time on their hands that goes to Harvard or someplace.
Maybe it's like a biologist, maybe a biologist or something. I don't know. I sent you something, Vernon.
Oh wow, that's a pretty fucking sweet Jeep.
There you go. One stops giving it to me for my birthday. My birthday's in like 12 days. Or 11 days. I don't know. I don't even know what today is. What's today? Today's the 28th, 29th, 30th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 days. My birthday's in 10 days.
Go out UFO hunting and that thing.
He said giving you what? The Jeep for my birthday.
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't know One Stop. He's a generous man.
We'll take it up to Montana and go drive around Chicken Lady's fucking ranch.
There you go. There you go. Man, I broke my fingernail, had to glue it. No, we know you're really not. I wouldn't even take it from you. I mean, I don't do that. I may be a scammer, but I don't, accept large gifts like that.
It's about time you admitted it.
Clip it. Somebody clip it.
She admitted she's a scammer. She bought that car because Sugar Grits donated her $4,000 for it.
$4,000? Who donated it? Chicken Lady?
Sugar Grits.
Oh, Sugar Crits. Oh, that's right. Well,
yeah, Sugar Grits does everything, pays everybody. She's a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, she pays my salary. See?
Where the hell is that woman, Sugar Crits, anyways? How dare she not be here?
She might be in Lisa's.
Oh,
Lisa's live, and somebody else was live, and I can't remember who it was. I don't know who it is. Somebody said Crude's live too, but not like I care.
Crud's live?
No, Crude.
Crud, yeah.
Oh, Crud. I'm sorry. I thought you said Brett. Yeah, and somebody else was live. I can't remember. Who the hell was it?
That figures.
I can't remember. When I went live, it was Lisa and somebody else. Oh, GR8 and Justin are live. Or were live at the time. I don't know. Oh, Billy Bob, now. Now. Oh, Shifty? Shifty's live. Shifty's always live. Me and Shifty are always live at the same time. Except she does lives like in the middle of the night and stuff. And that's what kills me. Last night, I didn't go live. I went out. I got back around 3 o'clock. I got home. Tonic went live. And I was like, oh. I was like, I should go to sleep. But then I had to watch some of his live. It was like... And I remember because I had pizza in the fridge and I put peppers and onions and Parmesan, the kind that melts, the Parmesan, not the real dry kind. And then I put regular old cheese on it, and it was so good. It made me so sick though, but it was so good. It was too much to eat at 3 o'clock in the morning. but it was worth it. And that's what it was. I went to sleep. Definitely put me to sleep.
Yeah, Rebels Live and Yoda's over there and
Oh, is it?
gaslighting them. Yeah.
That's all right.
And fucking, what's his name? Who calls himself PI for hire now? He used to be Aaron V. Cox, you know?
Oh,
Crazy wacko.
oh, yeah, I forget what his name is.
Yeah, he's PI for hire now. He's in there.
What did he call himself?
I don't remember now. That's how unimportant he is to me.
Yeah, I can't think of it. I can't remember. I don't know him long enough.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Total idiot.
Oh, sounds good there, One Stop. See, I could do that too. It's terrible. But I'd be chewing all night because but steak, I would love to have steak. Oh my gosh. One Stop, don't tell everyone they don't want some.
So I understand Crazy Chicken Lady's raising more cocks.
Oh, she's good at it. What do you know? If you're
Well,
good
she
at
had
something,
3, now she's gonna have 5 or 6 or something.
well, I don't know. She's definitely good at it. Why won't this thing do what I want it to do? Why are you
Then she'll
being...
have all these cockfights going on.
You know, it's weird. My phone is having such a hard time connecting. Detective Gomez. Thank you, One Stop.
There you go.
He said Detective Gonads, but...
Yeah, he's such an idiot.
Yeah.
God, he's an idiot. Fuck.
I don't know him. That's what kills me. I don't...
I've known him for years. He's just a total fucking asshat.
I wouldn't know him at all. At all.
Total asshat.
I believe I'm better for it. Oh, there you go. Can you imagine One Stop? You're like a freaking werewolf or vampire eating steak, bloody steak. Why is it like that? I don't understand.
No, he's fucking. He's a chupacabra. He goes after goats.
He likes lamb. Lamb.
I like lamb. I'll eat lamb any day.
Yeah,
I'll eat anything pretty much any day, other than frog legs. I just can't get into them, and that and pickled pig's feet. 2 things I don't care for.
I don't like pickled pig's feet. I like cooked pig's feet. Oh, he's doing... that was it. Somebody else.
Yeah, pigs walk around in that slop shit, and I'm not eating it. No.
Yeah. They wash them.
Maybe.
What do you mean,
But there might be a little toe jam. There might be toe jam still up in there. I don't know.
Woo, woo. See, yeah, see. That's what I mean.
Just like chicken feet, I'm not into eating them either.
Those things look... How do you eat them? That's what I want to know. I mean, should you deep fry them so they're just crispy, crunchy like pork rinds?
I don't know. I'm not eating that shit. No. One of my favorite things though is eggs. I love eggs, but they just don't like me anymore.
Abe is blind and
fresh. There's nothing like fresh eggs, like a fresh egg omelet and stuff. Oh my god.
See, I don't like eggs.
I'm an egg fiend, but I don't suck them.
Tell her. Oh my god. Tell her not to squeeze, Billy Bob. Your voice will go up a little bit, you know.
Fried eggs and ham.
That's
Sam-I-am.
Amazing to me is people...
Fried, poached, whatever, boiled. I'll eat it anyway.
I like poached. I really like poached. I like deviled too. Deviled are like...
Yeah, deviled eggs is good. I like eggs anyway. There's like no way I don't like them.
I'm gonna send you. I remember I got this thing. I don't know, Facebook or whatever it was, and it showed different ways to make deviled eggs.
Yeah.
Like, not different ways to make, like different flavors of
Uh,
deviled eggs, and it was like a whole bunch. And I'll have to send it to you because it was like interesting. And I'm like, I could try that. That looks good.
yeah.
And I never, for the life of me, liked egg salad. Never for years. But I can eat an egg salad sandwich now with raw onions and bacon and mustard,
Yeah.
like mixed into the egg
Sounds
salad.
good.
It is so good.
Sounds good.
Oh, when I used to work at the deli,
Yeah,
they
over easy
I
is
got
good.
to name one. Bacon, sausage, egg, hash brown, and brown sauce. Cobb all the way. Yeah, that's a good one, Billy Bob. Definitely.
Yeah. Yep.
Definitely. But I can't eat my hash brown on my Cobb. I can't do it. It's just yeah.
I like corned beef hash and egg and poached eggs too.
Yes, 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 sir.
With ketchup.
One stop. He said, "I like my eggs like my waitress over easy." Well, I definitely don't like my eggs pickled. Like my men pickled.
You don't like the 1,000-year-old Chinese egg, or
No. He was
did you
say
ever
no
see the
more.
video? These guys ordered these ones and they like made a YouTube video and every one of them were like they ate the eggs and within like 5 minutes they were fucking puking. They were like rotten or whatever. They came from China.
And they've been buried under the ground for.
I don't know what they were, but they were called the 1,000-year-old eggs or something, and they were like black inside.
Oh
And
yeah.
they're like, they don't smell right. And the guy's like, oh, we gotta eat it. And the guy, they're fucking eating them. The next thing you know, they're just fucking power fucking vomit.
I mean, that's like what do they? What do they eat? Bird's nest soup, and that's like birds spit.
I don't know. It's gnarly shit though. There's
Ugh.
some things that you just shouldn't eat.
Well,
That and like over in the Orient, they eat crickets and shit and bugs. It's a big thing.
yeah, no,
No,
thanks.
thank you.
Uh,
So I was thinking about going around and collecting all these Mormon crickets, which are just nasty looking, and sending them to fucking Asia and shit for food. They'd probably eat them.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's like palmettos or roaches. Never mind. Ugh.
How about a
Palmetto.
salad garnished with crickets and other bugs there one
Oh,
stop? How would you like that?
huh.
Flies,
You know,
fucking maggots.
no, shut
Mm,
up.
a lot of
Grubs,
protein there.
grubs. My wife made eggs yesterday, and she got it.
You want a grub salad?
Oh, that's what I mean. I could probably eat crickets if I didn't know what they were and they were crispy, and somebody blindfolded me and put them on my salad. I'd probably eat them and not know it.
How about some fried leeches?
Oh my god! Stop! Stop!
uh,
That's
leech
gross.
salad. Leeches over easy.
Oh no! Like bacon? Like instead of bacon? Ah! Oh, that's so
God.
nasty. So
Banana
nasty.
slug salad.
No, no, no. Check this out. I was watching this thing. I'm reading you one stop. That's yeah. No, this kid like did a dare with his friends, and he swallowed a slug,
Oh,
and
gnarly.
he wound up like in intensive care, and I'm trying to think of why. It had the slug had some kind of um bacteria that it got from something else because it's a slug, and so it was.
Oh,
And
God.
the kid almost died
Fuck.
because he got some kind of
Should have cooked it. He would have
what.
killed the bacteria on it. If he cooked it, it would have killed the
Oh
bacteria.
God! But there was just a bunch of kids, and they dared him to swallow a slug. And like a week or two later, whatever it was, it went into his brain. Oh, that's what it was. It went into his brain, and now he was in a coma and everything. He's mentally disabled from it now. He's like totally like not the person he was.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Jesus.
because it's some kind of, I don't know.
It's fucking gnarly. God
It was
damn.
bad. I can't. It went right into his bloodstream and then up into his brain, and oh wow, I was watching it, because sometimes YouTube has sometimes these fake stories, but this was supposedly real. Like they do fake stories a lot too. But pint of lager and a bag of pork. Shush, Billy Bob. Pork scratchings are so good. Oh my god. They're like pork rinds and they're so good. Pork scratchings. But they're little. They're delicious. Send me some, Billy Bob. Send me some pork scratchings from the pub. Oh my gosh. I need some. I'm not. I think I'm getting pancreatitis right now, but because of all this freaking pork that I've been eating. Like my body hasn't had a chance to digest it properly, and it's just messing with my intestines. But oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh, I didn't even see that. Someone committing fraud. He's crying. And of course, he's playing one of my old streams. My 24-hour stream he was playing. Always got to be negative. Why do you think negative things come to him? Because he's so damn negative. Illegal to send. Yeah, it's legal to send food. I think so. It's just food. Yeah, because I used to send stuff to myself. Where's Jesus? Oh, hi, Jesus. What's up? I used to send crisps home to myself. Billy Bob. Yeah, it's legal to send him. And Omar sent me a buttload one time. He sent me a bunch of walkers and those other things that I can't remember what they're called. But I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, turn his camera on. See, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's why it was that, because it was my stream. But you bring negativity to yourself, and you wonder why. Omar's a bacon, and you wonder why negativity surrounds you because you bring it on yourself. I was trying to do that on my last stream. I was talking about positivity and why we should all be nice to each other and why we shouldn't chastise people because they sin differently than us and stuff like that. Like everybody's just so mean. Not everybody, because I know there's people here that help me. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Is who still about? Oh, Omar? I don't know. I mean, he was he came on here a while ago. He hasn't hit me up on WhatsApp lately, but he yeah. He used to call me out of the blue. As of an hour ago, Europe has a grid down situation in like what kind of a grid? An electricity grid, right? No. Why would he be sectioned? He's never been sectioned. He's been to, jail, but he's not been sectioned. He's not that crazy.
He's been to prison for like 2 or 3 years.
No.
He even showed me when he came on my panel like years ago, and he used to get along. He came on my panels for like 6 months and stuff, and then he would even like walk by the prison he used to be in and say that was the prison I was in for like 2 years.
Yeah, no, he's been to prison last year or the year before too.
Yeah.
I know because I spoke to him when he didn't show up in court because his mother was in the hospital. And in those days, I spoke to him every day because he would go to the hospital and take care of his mother. And then after she got out, they finally grabbed him and put him in
I
for.
had great like discussions with him until he went fucking crazy on me.
Yeah, well, I think he's bipolar.
Totally.
Yeah, yeah.
Something.
He does. It's bipolar. He does the same thing to me. He's all fine and dandy, and then he gets a hair across his ass, and he goes crazy. It's standard. It's standard. I've blocked him so many times. Like one
And he
time,
makes
he
all
went
these
off.
threats.
Like everybody knows, huh?
He'd make all these
What?
threats and shit when he cut him off.
Yeah. Like everybody knows the
Email
story
me.
about my mom, etc., etc. And one day he got mad about skits, and he was just like, "Your mother hated you. That's why she stabbed you." And I said to him, I said, keep it up. And he said it. And I went, boop, and I blocked him, right? I blocked him completely from WhatsApp, from Google. And so every time I went on YouTube to write on one of Wasp's videos, I would purposely put a Z in Wasp because he would read the comments and he would comment, say, unblock me, or it's spelled wasp, or you know what I mean? He always had a comment, and I knew it made him angry because I wouldn't unblock him. And he would put in everybody else's comments, unblock me, Queen Wasp, unblock me, and I wouldn't. And then finally he hit me up on Facebook Messenger, and he was like, you didn't block me on everything. And I was like, I warned you. I said, you keep talking crap about me and I'll just block you. I don't need to talk to you if you're going to be like that. So
Yeah.
he was really mad about skits. That's what was funny. I knew how to push his buttons, though. I know how to push a lot of people's buttons. For Rick to say I was kicked out of the Brit side, like he knows nothing.
I know.
Nothing. And the man
Somebody
thought I
feeds
lived.
him.
What?
Somebody
God,
feeds him a bunch of bullshit and stuff, and he goes with it. It's probably from another person
I know it's
who
from.
feeds him that shit.
I know it's from because this person said it again. Said, "Oh, does that mean Nigel's a liar? Is Nigel a liar? Oh, Nigel told me this. Nigel doesn't talk to you, bitch."
Yeah.
So, anyway, but yeah, so, yeah, whatever. So, he says all this, that, and the other, and it's so funny because it's so wrong. And that's what makes me laugh.
Do.
But he's a full board Mongo. He's not, Billy Bob. He's all right. He's good when he's good. He's bad when he's bad. I mean, it's just like every other YouTuber. Everybody has their own thing.
Crazy Chicken Lady, how far are you from Great Falls? Like, how long does it take to drive there?
Ooh,
Just curious.
stalker.
No, I just don't get up to Great Falls, but I love Great Falls. It's freaking awesome. An hour. I can't see. Just put a dot in there so the stupid thing
Yeah,
can go up so I can read it.
it says an hour or so. I'll read it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw that too. One stop about the electricity. Some crazy shit, boy. Crazy stuff. Inside. Why does that look so wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I drive like 90 all the way across from Billings to Missoula. Takes about 5.5 hours. And then I have to stop there and pick up a load and then take it to Woodville the next day. But Great Falls is just like off of 15. It's like 50 minutes, I think, from Butte or something, or an hour.
One stop says that Vern wants to come see your toe. He's talking about
Huh?
Chicken lady. And she says 90 question mark.
Yeah, 90. I go on 90.
It's weird because there's two, people talking to you, but she's also talking to you. It's
90. I'm on 90 always. I have to go to Bonner. I pick up a load in Bonner, which is just about 7 miles east of Missoula.
she thought you meant. Oh, yeah. She said she thought you meant 90 speed.
No, I wish I could go 90. If I go 90, I can make really good time. No, I-90, Interstate 90.
Yes, I used to live by there. That's what she said.
Yeah. It's so pretty, like from about Deer Lodge to Missoula all the way to Coeur d'Alene. Just fucking mountains and trees and
She said trucker speed, lol. I have to go into my kitchen. I will be right back. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm not allowed to. I have a speed limiter on my truck.
One Stop said Fleet Truck Tinker Toys You're Driving, Vern.
Right. Dot. Dot dot. Yeah, I'm not one of the truckers that gets to speed, unfortunately. I'm not even allowed to go 70. Or else I get written up. Yeah, I need something. I need a truck. Need to get rid of all the cars that I have. I want to keep my Toyota truck though and get that fixed. But I don't need any cars anymore. And I need to get rid of everything in storage, just about all my welders, all that stuff. All my firearms, all my ammo, all that stuff. I think. I mean, I'd like to keep the firearms if I move up to Montana because then I can go hunting. Got some awesome fishing rods too. Still, I mean, I had two of my really good fishing rods stolen from me, but I just don't care anymore. Yeah, it would be nice to have a Kenworth or a Peterbilt. I'm stuck in the international. I mean, I could get a Freightliner. I'm on the list to get a Freightliner if I want to get one of. But it needs to be kind of new. My truck's actually got a really comfortable bed in it. I'm used to it, you know. Freightliners are cool. They ride a little bit better, but they're not as good in the snow. In my opinion, I've driven both. The other international that I was just driving goes a mile and a half hour faster than this one. Go figure. So 2023 and it would do 67, 68 miles an hour like all the time. It was weird. This one's stuck at 66. But
Okay.
it's way more comfortable. The bed is so much more comfortable.
International makes a truck. Why are you putting dots?
So that I can read.
I don't understand what.
Because the share your referral link is in the way, so I can't see what he writes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just was confused. I was like, all these dots. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, they make like two trucks, but I drive an LT, but the other truck looks like the one out of fucking Maximum Overdrive. They make like a badass looking truck. International does. Looks like fucking it's a possessed evil Maximum Overdrive Stephen King truck. I forget what they call it, but I mean they have Cummins in them. Well, I don't know if Cummins is all what it used to be. I know some people swear by them. I don't mind it. Like, I mean, it's just at this point, like, what's the difference between if you're buying a Freightliner or a Volvo? I know the Volvos have really nice interiors and shit, but if they put speed limiters on all this stuff and they turn down the turbo and all that, but if they left the truck alone, I've seen some internationals fucking cruise up grades with pretty good loads doing 70 miles an hour. So.
Okay.
But I'd rather have a Kenworth, to be honest. But they're $480,000 or something. Peterbilts are like $400,000 too for a new one.
They're so Shinzi. Oh, excuse me.
I mean, if they're going to put a speed limiter on it, and it doesn't really matter what you drive, you know.
Hi, Billy Bob. Thought you were going to sleep.
Sleep for once.
Hmm?
Sleeps for once.
Sleeps for whims. Well, you said you were taking something to knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock you out. So what's up? What's new?
I'm the only one that's awake. The cat's asleep. The dog's asleep. I think she's asleep. I'm awake.
I thought you had your own place. Oh.
I have.
I'm so confused.
I'm elsewhere.
You're always elsewhere. You get an apartment and then you never stay. Somebody else's fucking place.
No.
Like, why do you bother wasting your money?
Well, just in case.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. Just in case. G-Man didn't stay on the other night that much. He stayed on a little bit and dropped his TikTok link and left. So
it pissed me off. So I left. I was at his house, but it was like silly o'clock, and I couldn't be asked with it. Like, I just thought, fuck this, I'm going.
Well, what made him decide to come on here? That was so weird. It freaked me out.
It was because look at this.
Oh, the cat's awake.
It was because I pressed on your link and I was round his house. He was like,
Oh,
"Oh, give me a channel link." I was like, "Oh, yeah, all right," and I'll send it to you. He's like, "I'm going on." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, all right," but I didn't
it's
really fancy
fine.
it, to be honest with you. Like, yeah.
No, it's fine. I don't care. He shocked the shit out of me because I didn't recognize him, and I'm like, "Who's this?" You know, I'm like, "Who is this?" And he was
He was like,
laughing.
and then he put it he put it on his B's and G's, then started calling me by my other nickname. I just thought, well, no one's going to know who that is. I just thought,
Yeah,
you're making this fuss of yourself. I thought,
yeah.
fuck this. I can't be honest.
I didn't recognize him at first at all, at all.
Yeah, I just thought, time in the place.
You know, and I was just like, and then you were like, "I'm going home," and then you must have gone to bed because you never came back.
Yeah, I was gonna, but then like I got back home and I was fucking fell asleep.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
whole
and
gone.
it was late. My whole screen just disappeared. Wow, I just
Yeah.
had a whole like somebody just tried to DDoS me or something. My whole screen just went.
Who's
Yep.
this other guy? Jack Bunn.
That's Jack. He's always the
I've
same.
spoken to this guy a few times. I'm sure I have. Jack
Yeah,
Bunster. How you going,
yeah.
Jack?
Vern.
Alright, Bunster.
He said hi.
Oh, hi.
How you doing? How you doing, little shit?
Nobody can understand your fucking accent, Billy Bob.
How you doing, you little shit? Any better? How are you doing, you little shit?
I don't understand
Better?
that.
Yeah, you gotta understand that. But
Yeah,
I
it's
mean
okay.
that in a good. I mean that in a good way. That's me saying hello.
Yeah, yeah. He's not being trolly. He's just being
And
him.
it's not me being a
Well, I get
personal
it.
either.
It's all
That's
good.
not me even. That's not me even having a go. Like
Just tired.
okay. That's that's a fist pump.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to answer you, but you're talking over him now.
That's all good. I'm just tired.
That's what I was gonna say. Vern's tired, so he's gonna be.
Wheelie,
Had a long day. I had to get up hella early,
wheelie,
drive a long
He
ways,
drives.
and then
He
he's
drives a
wheelie
had
truck.
to move
tired.
trucks, and
No,
yeah, it's just a lot of work.
he drives a truck, Billy Bob. So he's up real early and driving all day, and you know,
Yeah,
crossing.
today.
Stressful.
Yep, all the states. Yeah, driving
Stressful
back.
driving a truck.
Yeah, it's real stressful up here in the Pacific Northwest and Oregon and Washington. It sucks. It's just too much traffic and too many people and not very good roads. Everything's
The
all
roads are
over.
massive. The roads are massive in America, though, ain't they?
Yeah.
What's that?
The roads are massive, like really wide. The roads are in America. Am I
Some
wrong?
places, but some places it's not. Some of the older roads, they're not very wide. Washington State has a lot of like old roads that
Hmm.
they haven't. They're trying to like widen them and do stuff to them, but it creates worse traffic jams right now because they have so much road construction.
In England,
Montana is
the
totally
roads,
different. Like
you would,
others, yeah, other states are totally different, but Washington's one of the worst. Washington's like back east.
you wouldn't want to
Like,
drive a truck in England because the roads are
yeah,
tiny, like really,
And narrow.
really,
that and you
really
drive on the
narrow.
wrong
Yeah,
side of
that's
the
the
road
word
to
I was
begin
looking
with.
for. Narrow. Yeah, nightmare. I won't want to do it. To be honest with you.
Where we have 2-lane highways, they have like 4-lane. That's in the same amount of space. It's crazy. That's no roads are so narrow.
Four
Yeah, but
lanes.
they also drive
You've
on the
got
wrong
two
side of the
lanes
road,
if
so
you're
that's a
lucky.
problem.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? hold on.
They
Hold on.
they
Wait.
drive on the wrong side of the road. That's another problem.
That too. Yeah. That would confuse the shit out of me completely.
Well, it's not the wrong side of the road, it's the right side of the road over it.
No, you drive on the left side. We drive on the
Yeah.
right. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying wrong. I'm saying right.
And here's the difference too. In the cars, you're in the other side of the car, and the gear shift is on your left as opposed to being on your right, and that's
Yeah,
what
it's all
makes it.
fucking backward.
Yeah, it's hard. I tried to drive Jody's car, and I was like, I can't shift because I had to do it from the left, and it was like, forget it. I
He
wouldn't be
thought
able
all
to
that
do it.
shit up.
I'd never be able to do it.
That's why you go to Australia. They drive on the same side of the road as we do.
Australia, do they?
Yeah.
I think they do. I think you're right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
New
in
Zealand's
America, you can drive on whatever side of the fucking road. The road's massive.
Yeah,
It
well,
doesn't
there's
fucking matter
cars on
where
the
you
other side.
The rest of they drive on the same side of the road as us too. Most countries they do. There's only like England and a couple other ones. It's
Yeah.
crazy because there's like one country in Europe where they drive on the wrong side of the road and then they drive on the right side of the road, and like right at the border and all that, you have to like cross over. It's like, forget which country it is, but it looks insane.
No, that's better. Yeah, I don't know about this driving on different sides of the road. Like, it's fucking in America, it doesn't matter. You might as well be in the middle. Left side, right side, right. Fucking drive whatever. Really wouldn't matter.
What are you doing,
The
Greg? You
roads
taking a
in
pee?
America are like fucking 5 times the width of like a road in England.
Do you ever have a word that it is wrong? Okay, I was driving myself crazy over this one word, and I'm like, it is wrong, and it's driving me nuts. Hold on, I have to fix it.
Huh?
The title, it was driving me wrong, driving me crazy. It looked wrong the whole time, and I'm like, something's not right, and it is. It was wrong. It was spelled wrong.
Well, I'm gonna have to go because I think I might be keeping people awake here. So I'm
Now
gonna have to go.
Queen
Yeah,
Wasp is trying to copy me by misspelling words, all right?
Yeah. It won't work. I'm hitting save changes and it ain't working. Come on. Oh, the stream must be scheduled in the future and within 1 year. Please edit the start time. What the? Oh, you can't change. I'm not trying to change this. I didn't change the start time, you fool. I changed the title. All right, let's click off of that. Oh, for Christ's sake. I can't change the. You guys totally suck.
Class ain't got nothing to do with it.
Now I can't get out of this page.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I wasn't
go.
trying to change the start time. I was trying to change the title. I'll have to change it afterwards. Jesus Christ. Drama.
If you
Ridiculous.
change, Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it. It don't exist.
I'll fix it. Fix it when it's over.
But I was gonna say bye.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Have a
Big
good
up to you. Big ups the channel. Big ups the chat. Big ups Jack. Big
Yep.
ups. Ladies.
Pick up everybody. So much for limiting it to 4 hours. I'll be killing it in 2. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, Jesus. Yeah, I'm having problems with fixing things, Jesus.
Lee left.
Who? Billy Bob?
Billy Bob left, yeah.
Yeah, he said he had to leave. He said
Can't see
goodbye.
freaking-
Big up chat, big up Jack, big up everything.
Cool.
Oh, did you see this, Vern? I don't think you saw this. Let me show you mine. I don't think you saw this. My new overlay.
Oh, cool.
Yep, Darlene made it for me.
Nice.
And there's another one. It's got other pictures in it. I don't know if I can download it. I don't know. Let me see if I can do it. But we decided that one was big enough. It wasn't. That one won't work. That one's too. It has other pictures of me in it. Like, you can't see it. Yeah, I can't do it. You can't see it on my overlay. I might make one of them my background. But, like, she made that for me. I was like, oh my God, thank you so much.
That's pretty cool.
She made one for Abe. I think she made a cool one for Jamie.
She's good at it.
Huh?
She's good at it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was like that video with GR8 and them. That was amazing to me. I just like, whoa. But I think that's Justin's good at that stuff, you know? He used to do it on his old channel, so.
I used to be good at all that stuff too. Before my computer got fucking fried and everything. I haven't had a computer or anything in a long time.
Yeah, I'm no good at any of that stuff. Not at all.
I used to be really good at live streaming and using OBS and doing all kinds of crazy stuff with it. Where I could have panelists up on there and I could talk to them in the background and nobody could hear me on the live. So when I was being trolled by these people, it was funny. We could fuck with them. I used to fuck with a lot of people until they totally got into my whole thing and just wrecked everything.
Yeah.
I just lost interest. You know what I mean? I just gave up.
Well, I can understand why. It gets frustrating, man, and it just never ends. Like I know that comparing it to Abe is absolutely ridiculous and not true. You know what I mean? But I don't know how he can stand it either. I don't. Just defeating in a way. You know, like you get to the point where you just, fuck this, I'm not worried about it.
They disabled my computer to the point where, like, even when I buy a new computer, they'd immediately disable it and stuff. So it was stupid. Or I just didn't want to do it anymore.
I mean, how did they do that? Like through Wi-Fi?
Through several different ways. Through my account, my Google account. They got on. They had people that work for Google that were able to alter my account so that I would go into a service login and they could go immediately on. The minute that I'd log in, they would take over my computer.
Jeez, that's crazy. It scares me now because just now
Google has a remote like service where you can do remote from like a different device and take over your computer. You know, while they were using that shit to do it.
Right, because my screen went black before and started acting weird, and I'm like, oh great, I've been hacked.
And then there's these things called beacons that they can set up around, like locally around outside your house or whatever. They can hide them. They're very small. They're the size of about a quarter. And they use Wi-Fi to bridge, and they can bridge hack you.
Jeez.
Too. I had like a lot of different things going on. I mean, it was the point where the only device I could use that they couldn't get on immediately was a flip phone. And eventually they'd get on it, I could tell, and I'd just pull the battery out of the phone before they could hack the phone.
Wow. Damn.
But it just became like where it was just, there was no point in doing anything any further. Like I proved that I could stay online where they couldn't take me off at one point, but then they got to where they were cutting my cable and I had no internet. So, and then I got charged with cutting my own internet cable and all this other crazy stuff that they.
Wow.
Yeah, they were using law enforcement and everything else. It was pretty ridiculous. I mean, I have to update the phone. When I buy a phone at like Walmart, I'd have to update it using Walmart's Wi-Fi before I could even go home with it, or else they'd be on immediately because the phone wasn't up to date, and there's exploits that they could use on the phone until the phone was up to date. So it took me like several times to figure that out. And then when I had to use Wi-Fi, to have to go to like a public Wi-Fi someplace away from my house to go online to do my updates. If I bought a new computer and all that and it wasn't up to date, they'd be on it immediately.
Damn. Oh, my nose.
They did it. They did it in front of other people. That's what they don't understand. Like, I didn't make this shit up. Like, I have witnesses to all this that went on. People that work for Spectrum and shit seen all that stuff, everything that was going on.
Yeah.
They're willing to go to court and testify and shit. There was no point in it because the court was all fixed. Everything was fixed. But the judge died, so that was good. It's a good thing. I'm really happy she died, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm glad she died and left her 12-year-old boy fucking without a mother and all that for being a fucking cunt bitch. Getting my kids alienated from me and all that stuff. Yeah, she deserved to die. 2 years after she did all that shit to me, she died. So fucking happy. It's one of the things I'm very, very happy about. Unfortunately, that someone had to die, but she was a rotten, awful person. Used her position of authority in order to strip me of my rights, my kids' rights, and everything else. Her kid deserves not to have her around because that's what she did to my kids.
Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. It's not what you're saying isn't boring. I'm just,
No, it's all good.
I'm just tired because I
I'm
went
tired
out last
too.
night. So,
Super tired too. I'm always tired though. Like I said, I got so many health challenges going on that
I swear I have allergies now. It's ridiculous. And my nose,
sometimes
maybe I've got something else, but.
I did kill my first fly in the truck today.
Ouch.
I don't even know how he got in.
I don't know. I know I'm completely clueless, so that's all I know. Completely clueless. I should make bacon. I should cook bacon. Make me a bacon sandwich. I
Sounds
even have
good.
lettuce and tomato. My
Mhm.
gosh. But, well, it's still early, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 12 o'clock. Still 12 o'clock. And it wouldn't take me long. But I'd have to kill the stream to do it. And I don't like to do it. I don't like to do that. But it's also been a quiet night, So, I don't know. I did that the other day. What the heck? You were talking to somebody, or Nemesis maybe was talking to Justin. I walked away and cooked something, macaroni or something. I was like, I'm going to cook something. And you know me, I'll just walk away.
Yeah.
I don't even care. It's terrible.
Like bacon and mac and cheese too.
What?
I like bacon and mac and cheese, like making my mac and cheese from scratch,
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not a. Yeah, no. I don't like mac and cheese.
Bacon. Yeah, I like it when I make it from scratch and put my own cheese in it and everything like that, Make my own cream sauce.
So, Vern, what do you think of the Cummins powered Jeep?
I haven't heard about it.
Oh. Was that the one? Oh. I don't
So they have a
understand.
Jeep that's diesel that runs on a Cummins diesel. Wow, sounds pretty. I know that they have like they're coming out with all these mini diesel trucks now, like mid-size and compact trucks with diesel motors in them.
That's what I thought. He's talking about the picture that I sent you.
Oh, is that got that's got a Cummins in it?
That's what
Wow,
I thought he was asking at first, but I didn't want to, I wasn't sure his Jeep. The Jeep Master's Jeep.
wow, that's pretty sick.
The Jeep Master.
Pretty sick if it's got a Cummins in it.
Look at One Stop trying to flaunt.
Damn,
Yeah.
pretty sick.
All that Riz. I hate that word. I totally hate that word.
Just had to do a lot of fucking fabricating to get that fucker to fit in there.
Well, that's what he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's a fabricator.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Cummins put in my Toyota. That'd be so sick too.
Well, when you get the time, you drive on over to One Stop and you get them to do it for you.
Just ship my Toyota out to him and give him 4 or 5 years.
Well, he's a hard worker. He'd probably get it done quick.
Sometimes it's like fine wine. It takes a lot of time. Make it all just work out right.
Yeah.
Can't rush shit like that. Made it a conversation piece, I bet. Damn, it's pretty sick. 27 town and 35 on the highway. That's sick. And you can pull a mountain with it. Yeah, but you enjoy your work. It's not like a job, it's work. Hey, the Cummins in these trucks are fucking huge. It's a huge motor. I think when they don't fuck with them and all that, they produce about 550 to 600 horsepower and 600 pounds of torque or something. The motor that's in this is an X15 Cummins. Yes, but another dot in. I can't see.
Yeah, but One Stop, at least it's something good that defines you because you know what you do.
Yeah, it's a big motor. I mean, I like the Cummins, don't get me wrong. It's just that this one had problems. And the tech here was telling me that they've been having a lot of problem with the Detroit's having valve seal problems and stuff, not the Cummins, but this was the first Cummins they've had. And of course, I would have it. Like I can pick out any lemon in the lot. If I get to choose or it's chosen for me, I will get a lemon. It's just guaranteed. The 1 out of a fucking 1,000, 1 out of 10,000, that's bad. I will fucking have it. The way it is. And if like it isn't a lemon, then some idiot will come and fucking hit it and destroy the vehicle. One way or another, it's fucked. Well, I'd be better off being a farmer and just breeding cows and shit like that and chickens. Because they just do it on their own.
Chickens
They
and
can't. I can't
cows.
fuck that up. I mean, I want to have a farm. I want to live on a farm and have a bunch of animals and shit. And my friend in Idaho, I've known for years. He has a small little farm ranch up there, and he just had a calf, and he named it Hamburger. He goes, "It might be on your dinner plate one day." I'm like, Jesus, dude, that's brutal. It's just a little calf right now and shit.
Oh, that's good though. He's not calling it veal.
Yeah.
Neil veal, you know.
Yeah, I like cats better too. I've got a bunch of caterpillar shit. I used to like cats because they used to be in all the yachts I used to run. They just were rhythmatic and I don't know, they were fucking caterpillars, man. But now they're all made in China, I heard. Dot dot. People are gonna be going, "What's up with the dot shit and stuff? What are you trying to imitate, Abe?"
You're right. That's what I said. I was like, what's going on?
Fucking dot. Yeah, you're blocked. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, if Abe comes in and all that, make sure you pop him at least twice.
Why would I pop them?
Because that way he has something to bitch about.
The heart is in the way. I turned that off though. I turned the heart off.
She turned it off.
I do.
She ain't dealing with that fucking heart bullshit.
No, I don't need nobody sending me hearts. Darlene, there you are, Darlene. We've been looking for you.
It's about time, Darlene.
That's so rude. So rude.
God damn, Darlene. Why don't you make me a sandwich, Darlene? Aight?
Oh my God. Oh. Did you even see the hearts? I've been pushing. No, because I turned it off. One stop. I turned off the hearts. I turned that off from day one because it gets in the way. Oh, but if you're pushing it, I don't know. I've never even seen them. Aw, Darlene, you're so cute. You got to put a dot after you write everything because Vern can't see it because of the referral link thing. That's why we've got all these dots. She said, "What kind of sandwich do you want, Vern?"
I had a Reuben earlier.
Darlene is so sweet. Her and Chicken Lady, the two of them, the sweetest people on the planet, I swear.
A grilled chicken bacon sandwich with tomatoes and onions on it, or tomatoes and lettuce on it and stuff.
And ranch.
And ranch dressing, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Or a chicken bacon club or something like that. I don't know.
Oh,
That sound good?
God. I was saying that to my kids the other day one stop, but I thought it was circle, dot, now you have a cootie shot. I don't even remember doing that as a kid, but I don't know. Circle, dot, now you have a cootie shot. Funny. I've been going through my where you save all your crap in the cloud, even though it's not a cloud anymore. But oh my gosh, and I'm still getting messages about how they're gonna shut it down. But
thing like It's so funny because the inside of my cab was all dirty from me being in it and all that. They never cleaned it. So I had to clean it out today. But when I popped the hood and looked under the hood at the engine, you could have eaten off of it. It was cleaner than the inside of the cab.
Oh my gosh.
They fucking totally cleaned the whole engine compartment. Man, it looks brand new under there.
Wow.
It's like the way I like my engine. I like my engine clean. I don't like it all dirty because I like to be able to see if there's something leaking or, you know what I mean? Like the fucking last truck I just had, it was so fucking dirty under there.
Oh my God, I got pictures of a beaver in here. My tattoos. Oof. Oof, my finger. My finger when I cut it. My finger.
Okay, Darlene.
Oof. I need to get rid of all these pictures, man. A lot
Be
of them.
back in Idaho on
What?
Thursday. I think I'll be back in Idaho on Thursday.
On Thursday.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to run normally I'd be in Idaho tonight, but I'm in Oregon, so
I sandblasted and painted the engine in my Freightliner to match the body color. See, he's a man with eye for details.
yeah, that's what he is.
Yep. Yep. Oh, my nose itches. It itches so bad. I'm just gonna sneeze now. God darn it. Oh my goodness. Just can't stop sneezing. I need to get rid of all these squirrel videos is what I really need to do. So here's a question. Thank you. Thank you. When you lose your channel, do you still have access to your stuff on it?
Nope.
So you lose everything.
You lose everything.
Mm.
But see, I lost live streaming to my main channel, the one that I'm on now. So, but I have all my videos. Once I did live streams on and all that, they just won't let me live stream anymore with it.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is that uncommon?
No. Normally they totally take down your channel. I don't know why they've disabled my live stream, but let me still upload videos and continue to post.
Sorry.
Weird.
Well, did you know? I don't know if I see you hadn't been around for a while, Vern. I know you hadn't been around. I don't know why. I got an attempted PB on my 24-hour stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Oh, you do remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that, but I just was driving the whole time. So when I'm driving, it's hard for me to text really too much.
I remember talking about it and laughing about it because I was pretty kind of proud of myself for catching it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't use the overlay. What I did was click the person up, click the solo out. And I've finally learned how to be pretty fast with that, you know?
Yeah.
But we've determined, who's not here? House of Polaris. He might just be listening. We think it was pretty much Darlene. We think it was that guy, 666 or whatever his name was, that tried to PB me. Because he was just trying to be funny and mean and whatever and stupid as usual. It was a weird night, and I was tired too. Everybody said I sounded tired, but I didn't feel tired. But excuse me. Apparently, I sounded tired. See, now I'm debating whether I should just cook bacon, but I shouldn't eat that late at night again because I'm gonna make myself sick. Because eating that late at night is no good. No, Dino tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Dino, I know, has been trying to work out a sleeping schedule, so to speak. So
Dino has a hard time sleeping too.
what?
Dino has a hard time sleeping too.
Right. Right. So sometimes I think I think what he does is he kind of sleeps like you one stop. He falls asleep early, but early in the night, 9, 10, maybe earlier than that, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then he misses. That's why sometimes he doesn't come in until like 2 or 3. Usually Billy Bob comes in late like that. Or Muckers. Oh my God.
Yeah, but they're in England where they're 5 hours ahead of you. They're 8 hours ahead of me.
Right. Right. Well, Prime was bugging out last night. Not last night.
Was
I don't know
he?
if it was last night. Prime. He kept saying, "We want Smuckers." He kept saying Smuckers. And I'm like, his name's not Smuckers. His name is Muckers. And he's going, "We want Smuckers." And I'm like, I can't message him to make him come on. And then he was like, like I was naming people. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
there's Billy Bob and there's Ash and there's Muckers. That's how we got to Muckers. And I started naming people, and all of a sudden, Billy Bob, G-Man came up, and it was funny because it was like I summoned him for Prime because Prime was getting mad at me because I wouldn't bring any of my English friends up, and I was like, I don't know, they're probably sleeping. Like, what do you want me to do? He was funny though. He was funny. He had me dying. Oh, look at that. PBs. I found some. Crazy Chicken Lady, I'm sorry. Hello, didn't even see you. Yeah. So okay. We're still at 8. Sometimes giving someone a second chance is like giving them an extra bullet for their pew pew because they missed you the first time. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going through my stuff trying to get rid of some of these pictures. Like, seriously. Like, bye. Oh, that's a nice picture. Why would I get rid of that? Weird pictures. I look like a weirdo. What the hell is that? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good stream, and I hope you guys had a good day, and I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I really do. You guys hang in there with me all the time, and I really do appreciate it. Not gonna lie. Huh, that's funny. What the hell is that? Why am I taking a picture? Weird. Weird. Like, I have all these pictures I took. I think I took them and like sent them to people like in Britain. And so now it's time to get rid of them. There's no reason to have them. Like it's just a picture of outside. What the hell is this? Why would I take that? Oh, that's Freak Boy. What the hell? Kind of weird shit. I did, Crazy Chicken Lady. Thank you. Well, of course, I read those lovely comments. And at the last one, I couldn't even think of anything to say because you just kind of blew me away. Yeah, it's funny. I want to go live. Sometimes I don't want to go live. I feel like I shouldn't go live. Somebody else is having a really good stream. Why should I go live? It's weird. I guess it's natural. It's natural, but it's natural to be like, I don't know. Because I think about it. Oh, it's on Coronation Street. Oh, I didn't know that. Not that I have to be more ruthless, but I have to be not so nice, I guess. Wow, there's a picture. My grandchild. Tenacious. There you go. You guys all have seen me with blonde hair, right? I mean, that's a dumb question, right? Persistent. Yeah. It's not. It's. Hey, Ruru, what's up? It's more like I just gotta be. No. Not so concerned and worried about stepping on anybody's toes. Oh, thank you, honey. Have a great day. I hope you had a good day today. Thanks for swinging by. It was really good to see you. I've been watching your videos lately there, girl, and yeah. Don't want to be on anybody's bad side, me. But, and although I don't understand it, because I wasn't around for most of it, I'm getting the gist, though. And you go, girl. That's all I have to say is you go, girl. Thanks for stopping by, honey. I appreciate it. I really do. It's been a quiet night, but hey, still works. It still works. No drama here. No one screaming. Thank God. All right, honey. You take it easy. It was good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it so much. I love it when people do flybys if they have to. You know? I'm not sure if she goes live, but I know she does videos. I mean, I think they're like I don't know. Yeah, it was quiet, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't need to be crazy. That's the whole thing. People just need a place to come sit and relax, right? That's what I keep getting told. Everybody likes it because it's a quiet place to come sit and relax and listen to me drone on and on. I can put people to sleep with this voice, but as long as no screaming and no fighting, like that's what I like. No fighting. There's no reason to fight. Everybody could just be cool, you know? The hell is that? You know, nobody needs to fight. Or if they do, what? They fight somewhere else. What the hell was that? Something popped up in my email. Oh, it's my daughter. She orders crap on my Amazon, and I'm the one who gets notified about it. What happened to my chat? Oh, quick question. Why can we not rewind? Oh, because I was told that when you're monetized, people can rewind and strike you. So to be careful, because I've got certain people after me that don't like me and want to strike me. But that's what I was told, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Yep. See, she said yep. Who? What lady? I'm not good at that shit. Too time consuming. Porn bombing or yeah, I don't even know how to clip stuff. You should see me trying to clip things. Like I'll clip something because somebody said they thought I was cool or something, and it'll take me 3 hours to clip it because I'm spazzy. Totally spazzy on any sense. Oh, Ro. No, yeah, that's not Rue. Well, that I can understand. I can absolutely back that. Well, she would be, but you got to watch who you let on your chat. You know what I mean? Like it's people do. I was there one time when they played something and I was like, what the hell, you know? And it was upsetting. And I try not to let people use my channel to hurt other people. I try. Hello, check this. Oh, that was a long time ago then, huh? Vern, you sleeping, bud? Yeah. But that's it. I've got like, a couple people after me, and somebody said don't do it because they can rewind it and strike you. I don't know what they're gonna strike me with, or something to do with copyright or something. They can strike you for copyright. I don't use anybody else's crap. You know what I mean? I don't restream anybody. I don't even RC. Hold on. The last person is not necessarily after me, but doesn't like me and is, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I just stay out of her way. I don't even, I stay out of the way. Right. So I stay out of their way and I don't do anything to them and I don't even barely talk about them. Yeah. But I get brought up in conversations and I'm just like, I'm very protective of what I have right now. I mean, I almost got PB'd when I did my 24-hour stream. Somebody tried to PB me. I caught it and didn't let it happen. And I don't think it was them. I know it wasn't them. I'm pretty sure I know who it was. But, I'm paranoid. I'm like, please don't say, please don't say the F word too much. Please don't. Exactly. Please don't, don't say the F word too much. Don't talk about drug use. Don't, and people are like, what do you mean? We can talk about it. No, please don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. You know what I mean? I'm like, and I haven't even gotten my, you get some kind of pin in the mail. I haven't even gotten my pin yet. I can't even start it. But yeah, like somebody made a joke and I was like, no, that's not funny. Don't do that. I'm like starting to be a little bitch about it, but at the same time, like, it's helping me, Yeah, well, medical. Yeah, well, they say. Yeah, that's what I was told. That's what I was told. That's what my son told me that. And I was like, what? And he's like, yep, soon somebody else said it too. I can't remember who. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, don't cuss. Well, haven't you heard me lately, you haven't heard me lately, chicken lady. I'll be like, Jesus Christmas. I don't know. I say weird things now. As opposed to cursing, I'll just switch it up. It's just funny. It's just a change, But I'm lucky because everybody here is calm. Like nobody's screaming. We're not fighting. Yeah, 1,000. Nobody's fighting. There's even in the chat, nobody's fighting. So it's good. Nobody's up here screaming. I'm lucky. Everybody's cool here, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. You snoring there, Vern? I appreciate you all. If you like the content on my stream, please consider. Yep, I can never remember it. Damn it, I can't remember the phrase. Every time I can't remember it. But okay, sweetheart, you don't need no beauty rest. You're beautiful already. All right, honey, have a good night. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the convo. Love you. Serial killer. Hit the like button. Share Wasps link out. Please do. Super chat. That's what it's called. If you like this content, super chat me, please, or at least consider, or send it to my Cash App so that I get all of it. It's money sign Queen Wasp, capital Q, capital W, 87. All donations are appreciated. Thank you so much for even considering it. I get it. We're all in a tight spot, but thank you so much for being cool, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging around. You guys are great. Let's check this serial killer. That's right. Hit the like, hit the share, keep me on the algorithm, please. I need the algorithm too. But I will never get that down. It's such a pitch that I can't do. It's so funny because I can't remember the super chat word. It doesn't stick in my brain, and I forget it when I try to do it all. Oops. When I try to do it all smooth, like I'm so. One of these days I'll get it down. One of these days. I even try to do it when I'm not, on and practice, and can't do it. Spazzy. But that's okay. I am thinking about going to cook some bacon, though. Ooh. It's probably the only damn thing I have. Oh, and all donations will be used for the channel and for, obviously, my personal life. So, much appreciated. Who the hell is that? Oh. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Bacon and mayo. I have lettuce and tomato, too. And I have onion. I think I have onion. And there it is on toast. Exactly. Check this. Exactly. Only problem is I'd have to kill the stream to go up, get up and cook it. So I'll have to wait. But I just remembered I had like a little bit of bacon in the freezer. Abe is supposed to go live and debate something with Willie. Oh, Willie? Really? Wonder what they're going to debate. Which surprises me because I didn't know they were enemies, frenemies. I don't know. Is he? He wouldn't even care if I restreamed him, but I won't. Oh, wait. Do you have Abe's link at Darlene McGee? Wait, Rebel? Who's live? Rebel? They're going to debate Rebel? Okay, have a good night. Who are you talking to? CCL, I found this on Team. I'm so confused. Oh, you're going? One stop, I'm sorry. One stop, I didn't even see you. Have a good night. Oh my God, I didn't even read it. I'm sorry. All right, have a good night. I'll talk to you in the morning. I'm reading the chat, but I'm like losing it here. I think Vern went to sleep. In which case, I'm going to have to mute him soon. I should mute him now. You'll have to unmute yourself there, Vern, if you want to talk. Workers. What time is it? Yeah, 2:30. 2 hours. I could ask Gabe if I could restream him, but that'd be kind of rude. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I can't believe I've been here already. My goodness. Caution. Area patrolled by a crazy chicken lady. Oh, God. Damn it. Ruru. Thank you, Ruru. What the hell? I died when I saw her. Well, since everyone is leaving, oh no, should I restream him? No, I don't know if I wanna. I mean, no, I can't restream him. Never mind. That's like you won't get something for that. Monetized is screwy like that. Even though I probably have permission from him and I'm not gonna get struck, but nah, it's probably better that I don't. I mean, if everybody wants to go watch him, by all means, I've got no problem with that. I'm not going to have a problem with that. If you guys want to go, go. I don't blame you. Is he? Oh, see, that's why I'm not going. Just keep up in the back. Don't show his face. Yeah, but if he's screaming the F word, I'm not going to. I could always, I could always go make bacon. Everybody could go to Abe's and watch and give him the views, and I could watch bacon. Watch bacon. I can cook bacon. No, it's up to you. I'm staying live. I mean, but I don't gatekeep. So if you guys want to go and watch Abe, it's probably more entertaining than me, which I understand completely. No problem with that. No problem at all. Never have a problem with people leaving and coming and going, and I'm just happy that you guys come here. Really? He's that mad? Jeez. I mean, I know what he's. Now, I was going to listen if you were cutting your stream. Well, no, it's up to you. Honestly, I don't mind if you do both. I'm just yapping away. I'm not talking about anything either. I'm just. Okay. Okay. Poor Abe. He should just come over here and calm down. I should tell him that. What's going on? I mean, that's another thing I don't understand. Honestly, is people having really upset. Remember when you told me about Flat and Wide? I'm staying here. Yes. Hasn't changed either. It's still flat and wide. I just don't understand why anybody would want to go live and debate. Nah, I don't want to risk it. But like, why would you want to go live and debate somebody and scream at them and cuss at them? Like, it makes no sense. You know? I don't know. Not being flat and wide, Darlene. Being flat and wide, I definitely can't bounce back and forth. Well, in a way, I don't blame them because Rebel is abusive to Abe. Like, really abusive. And Abe puts up with it. And I get you want to root for the underdog, but you can only get slapped in the head so many times before you wind up with a nosebleed. I mean, Rebel is really bad to Abe. Yeah. He's really bad to Abe. And the reason why he is so bad to Abe is because Abe keeps going back for more. Who's got a better personality than you do, Rebel or Abe? No, not all men. Just people that don't understand what's really important in life. Like winning a battle on YouTube doesn't make you anything. Makes you silly. People think that they're I win. Well, you won what? You poop on me once too many times, I'm done. Exactly. Like, and we know that Rebel thinks all kinds of things that are irrelevant. Having hair, being masculine, that whole hair thing and the other thing, like that's supposed to make a man. That doesn't make a man. It's how you treat people that makes you a decent person, not winning some stupid contest, How you treat people is what's important, not because you are hairier than somebody, more her suit is the word, but or that you can do a rap battle. Like, or maybe if you can, I'm gonna go drop a few links over there and I'll drop yours over there too, Queen Wasp. That way people go, no problem, darling. Thank you. Thank you very much. And if you can restrain yourself from being angry and abusive, and that shows a lot too. And Abe, I'll give credit to Abe for that because he puts up with a lot of BS. And he can take it. He can take it, and it's bizarre to me. Like, that's just mind numbing to me, but he can take it and he doesn't care. And like I said the other night, the night that I did my 24-hour stream, I spoke to Abe for like 3 hours. And he was intoxicated. And yeah, I saw him in a different way. And I'll give him credit because he puts up with a lot of BS. And he's still like that bright, effervescent person. Granted, it's a troll, and he circular trolls, and it's all a troll within a troll within a troll. But the fact that he keeps up with it is amazing to me. It really is. Because he gives me a headache sometimes. Even just listening to him fight with somebody else, I get a headache. And I'm like, how do you do that? How can you keep that mindset for so long? Because he's not a bad guy. He's a persistent guy. I don't see any malice in him. There's no malice. But he's just persistent. He definitely won't take no for an answer. And the phrase is persistent pays off, doesn't it? Persistence pays off. So I guess that's his attitude. If he continues to push it, eventually people will see it his way, but he doesn't realize that they don't. They don't. But at the same time, I know there's people that care about him in certain ways, worry about him in certain ways, if he's being self-destructive or something, they worry. And I mean, I worry too. But what are you gonna do? What is it? All the world's a stage and everybody a character or an actor playing their role. He's got a role to play just like I have a role to play, which is God only knows what, but innocent bystander, that's me. But, Abe's our historian, I guess. He's our historian. He's the one, if you need information, he's got it because he's had it for 10 years now. And I'm the holder of useless information, but not like him. He's got everything. Hypocrisy 101. Who's there? Who are these people? I don't know. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't need to listen to that because King Nine's there. His voice irritates me. So, yeah. No. I thought you said he was debating somebody. There's nobody up there. I mean, that he would debate, like, Will A. So. I don't know. He was doing his own thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm actually tired, which is strange because I've been tired all day. What lady? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was 50, I thought the last time. I love when people say that. Shit, I just realized I didn't do something. I meant to do it too. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I should have too. You know, some people are just so freaking nice. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. They're so nice. I can't. You know, you ever go through life? Seriously, like you go through life and you're put down all the time and, you know, told that you're a disappointment all your life, stuff like that. And then you come here and people are nice to you and they, oh, how you doing, Ace? Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's getting late. Yeah, I'm getting tired myself. But thank you. I appreciate it very much for stopping by and giving me a view and, you know, whatever else. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you guys are having good days. Weather's changing. Summer's coming. Spring's here, I guess. Spring, summer. Oh, my eye. But yeah. And so, like, yeah, like you've been told all your life that you're a disappointment. You're, you know, whatever, from your family, from your spouse, from your whatever. And then you come on here and people like donate you money and it's like freaking me out and saying, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. And it's just weird because you're just so used to being put down. And it takes a little bit to get used to. It really does. I'm appreciative of everything anyway. I mean, I really am. And just people coming in, you guys are great because everybody's so cool and everybody's happy and nobody's moaning and complaining and fighting. And I love it. I love it because we're all good people and we're all happy people to a point, you know? Despite our circumstances, we're still happy to a point. I mean, you know, can't be happy all the time, but you come in here with a big, bright smile on, and it's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. You know, it's crazy. It's like, that's why I don't make friends in real life. I only make friends online because I don't deal with it in real life, people. I don't. I think I have one real life friend, if you want to consider him a friend, but he's more like my, you know, not spouse, boyfriend, whatever he is, you know, but I make friends with people when I work at work, but I don't have people that I run out the door and hang out with. I'd rather sit here and hang out with you guys because you're awesome. You're all awesome. You really are. Everybody's awesome. And that's it. With Abe, he wants to duel everybody. I don't want to fight with people, you know. I'll shut my mouth just not to fight with somebody because there's no point in fighting online. It's stupid. Excuse me. Sorry about that. And to me, fighting online is silly because you fight over the dumbest things. You called me this. You went over to somebody's stream. How dare you? It's silly. It's silly. It's not even worth fighting over. I mean, would you fight about that in real life? Would you go up to somebody and say, hey, you went to so-and-so's house yesterday. I know you did, and I'm really upset that you didn't come to mine. It's silly. It's dumb. It's people who want to fight for the sake of fighting. Like, you know, you just want to fight, so you're going to pick something, but I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I'm like, I honestly don't get it. Chill out, have a cup of tea, have a drink, whatever you want, you know? Come, chill, sit, relax. listen to me drone on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay. You know, but that's it. Everybody's so nice. Too nice. Did I reply? I did reply. Thank you. Somebody else, thank you. I don't know if I should be saying your names, but I'd love to give you recognition, but most people don't want to. So I'm just going to say thank you. You know who you are. Absolutely. You guys know who you are. Life is good, and it's terrible that I think about it money-wise, but life is just good. I have good people surrounding me, and I appreciate you all. And I say this all the time. I must go on and on about it, unless people just be like, shut up. But it's true. You guys are the reason why I'm here. Just to chit-chat. Just because I don't know. Eventually, I'm going to have to get some kind of a topic or a thing, but just for right now, sitting here and talking is good for me. I hope it's good for you too. Some bacon. I want a BLT. I'm dead ass. I have tomato. I have lettuce. I have onion. I just have to cook the bacon. But I have to turn it off to cook the bacon. What? Yeah. No, I can't. I don't want to bring it in the kitchen. People will be hearing the bacon cooking and that stupid thing will go dead. I might do that. I might go in the kitchen. Oh, Mallory knocks. Lisa is somehow, oh my goodness. Hello, Mallory. Hello. Yeah, everybody's, I think girl, I just told my son to make me some, and he looked at me and said, take your damn thing in the kitchen and cook it. I might make it, probably because everybody's in their feels right now. Me, I'm in my feels, but I'm in the right place. I'm surrounded by you wonderful people. I have no desire to even fight with somebody. He might have said, he said something. He did a video with her name in it. He did a video with her name in it. He did a live where it said that she was a mole and that she helped them get tonic or something. Yeah, well, I'm in my feels, but like I said, I'm in the right place. I'm with the right people. Yeah, that's what it is. I think maybe she found that out. She saw that video. Yeah, exactly. But she's a grown woman. I can't tell her what to do. You know what I mean? I would never dare tell her what to do because she knows what she's doing. Even if she doesn't, she knows what she wants to do. So, I mean, I wish she had come over here. We could have had a funny chat. I mean, it's been pretty dead here, though. I mean, not dead, but slow. It's been quiet. But then again, that's what it is. Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate that. Like I said, people can just pull up, sit down. It's like a drive-in movie. Pull up, sit down, chill out, recharge, Because there's no fighting over here. Who am I going to fight with? The people that want to fight with me aren't allowed here. So thank you for saying that, Mallory, really. Right. I mean, she had a good stream tonight. I know that because I watched most of it. And at the same time, it was like, well, I guess I should go live. I didn't want to intrude on her live, but people keep telling me not to be so nice and just do what you do because I need a space too, you know. So and it has been quiet, and she's been live for a long time tonight, so maybe she's a little tired. Amazing music and some weird. Yeah, I definitely have weird interests. Yeah, the music is good. I wish I could play music, but they're booging on me. And I'm paranoid right now. I get so bad. I'm like, don't do that. Don't say that. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm monetized. Don't do that. Don't do that. But it's been received really well, and people are awesome, and it makes me feel good because people donate. What? What, Darlene? What? So I won't go over there to 303 because I'm not interested in his drama at all. I won't even listen to it. So, you know, because I might, like I did last time on Lisa's, open my mouth and say something, and I'd rather not. So, you know, I'd rather just avoid it altogether. I'm not say anything bad about him. I'm not going to say anything good about him. Neutral like Switzerland, not interested. And that's pretty much what I do. Yeah. Gosh. It's just sad that they're dragging Lisa into the... Exactly. It just seems like an easy troll. Lisa is far too trusting. Yes. It is. Oh, absolutely, Mallory. It is. And that's why it gives me incentive to not get involved, you know, and stay away. And because I got snippy with him when he came to Lisa's that one time. And I was like, do you think anybody cares what you're talking about? Just go away. I was like, stop jumping from panel to panel trying to get views. Just please go away. Yep. I know. I messaged her the other day because she set up a live but didn't do it. And so I was like, hey, I'm just making sure you're okay. And she got back to me like hours later and she was like, who is this? And I was like, Queen Wasp. And well, that's because that goes right. Exactly. So can I. Nobody knows how. Yeah. See, when I used to be on the Brit side, I was the one that sat on the panel and didn't speak until I had to. But when I did, oof. Where's Nemesis? Oofed. When I did, that's what I'm kind of known for. They're like, I don't. Yeah. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, and I have no regrets saying it, any of it. But now it's different. I'm trying to, you know, be nice. I guess I'm trying to be nice to people. I'll speak up though when it gets enough. But you know, people don't come after me, so that's what I appreciate. You know. You know, I mean, I don't come into your space and start no trouble. Don't come here starting no trouble. You know what I mean? And I think I have most everybody that I assume would show up and cause trouble blocked. So they can't come in and even start no crap with me. Yeah, no. And Lisa's she's no nonsense too. She'll tell you what she thinks, and she has no regrets about it, and I applaud her for that. You always know what you're getting with her. She just boof. And that's good. Because she can stand up for herself and she can take care of herself. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. That's like putting, I don't know. I don't even know. Abe with Katie. I don't know. I can't think of anybody. But I guess she had something to say and she was going to say it. So, Oh, God, it's getting cold in here. Jesus. Let's get windows open. Oh, I tell you, when I kill this stream, eventually, whenever, I'm going to make me a bacon sandwich. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah, I don't have to be, though, nasty, you know what I mean? Like, not saying that Lisa's nasty, because she's not. She's very straightforward. But I don't know. Oof, though. This is the Wild West. Right? They're having a duel. I can't even imagine. I'll have to listen to it, like, later when I get, because I would like to restream it, but I don't want to mess up my monitoration. As it's been said, messing with it. Oh my gosh, right? Lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo. Ooh. And I don't even like BLTs, like, seriously, but I can make it. It's kind of silly to put it on a... Oh, thank you. It's silly. I'd rather have it on something other than bread, because bread is so fall apart, and toast. Toast falls apart, and I don't know. I'd love to have a big fat roll to put it on. It's funny, when I was pregnant with my daughter, the one that's pregnant now, the bacon used to upset me, so I would get lettuce, tomato, onion, mayonnaise on a roll, salt and pepper. And that's what I would eat when I had morning sickness. And then, yes, absolutely. And when I go and get them now, because the bacon, it'll make, if I eat too much bacon, it makes my freaking legs swell. And so I'll get it without. And it's always like a joke, like it's diet food for me, And the guys at the deli give it to me for free half the time, because I'm not getting bacon. And besides, they put too much meat on a sandwich, they too much meat, too much bacon. I don't need all that bacon. So they charge me cheaper or free. Because when I was working, I would go in the wintertime. Wait, what? Really? I was a vegetarian since I was 14. Well, there, you got to eat. You need the meat for the folic acid, right? Folic acid. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I used to do? It's funny. When I was pregnant with my first child, I used to work in this restaurant. And I used to cut slices of Swiss cheese really thick, and then put onion in the middle and another slice of Swiss cheese. Like, I'm talking, like, seriously thick. Well, you had an iron deficiency probably. And I would eat sandwiches like that with no bread, just cheese, onion, cheese. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it was good. I love onions. Oh, he probably just had because they used to tell me to drink orange juice because you need your folic acid. I can't stand orange juice. Too much, too many screwdrivers in college. Pickle sandwiches are good. Yeah. Cheese, pickled cheese. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's funny. I was in England and I'd never had this before. I don't recall ever doing this as a child. Somebody was like, "Do you want a crisp sandwich?" I was like, "A crisp sandwich?" It's just potato chips between two pieces of bread. And I was like, "I've never had one of these." Like, am I crazy? I'm crazy. Oh my gosh, I just realized I have a little bag of potato chips. I can make a crisp sandwich. Oh my. Pickles, I love pickles. I like, oh, goodness, girl. Yeah, no. I used to drink screwdrivers in college and they just used to mess me up. So I can't drink vodka anymore either. It makes me do bad things. I get a little crazy. But whiskey sour sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Say, yeah. Well, you could say chips. I was in England when they gave it to me, so it was crisps. But I just realized I have a bag of potato chips here somewhere, and it's from England, actually, from the last time I was over there. Oh, geez. It's about squished. Is it? No, it's not from England, is it? Yorkshire. Yeah, it is from England. Hold on. It's been crushed to death, though. I mean, it's been stepped on and crushed, but it never opened. So hard alcohol definitely still makes me crazy. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I can't drink anymore anyway because I'm diabetic and I have to stop. Yeah, it's saying it's in Yorkshire. Let me see. Cheese and onion flavored potato crisps. Yep, it's from England. Yeah. Oh, you kidding me? I told Billy Bob was in here and I was telling him to send me, they call them pork scratchings. And they're like pork rinds, but they're littler than a big fat pork rind. They're littler and they're crispier. And I'm like, send me some. And he's like, can you send them through the mail? Yeah, you can send them through the mail. I used to send, every time I go to England, I send my kids chips because they all want the chips. And so I send them bags and bags and bags of chips in the mail while I'm there. Then when I come home, I bring them home in my suitcase. Like a whole buttload in my suitcase and my carry-on. Crazy. It's crazy. The best ones are cheese and onion. They make the best chips ever over there. There's beef. There's pickled onion. Yep. There's pickled onion, which are really good. Prawn flavored, which I don't like. Beef. Cheese and onion. Yeah, I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff. But I know, I'm sorry. Better flavors than here. Always better flavors from here. They've always made better. Because and the fucked up thing is, they have this brand called Walker's, right? Walker's is Lay's. It's the same company, but theirs is called Walker's. Ours is called Lay's. And they don't make the same chips for both. They don't sell. Like, over here, we get different flavors than over there, and it never makes any sense to me. Because, like, cheese and onion is what I like. I would eat that forever. But can I find it over here? No. Sour cream and onion. Cheese and sour cream, I think. But it's never the same. Theirs is so good. Everything over there is, like, tastier, you know? Like, I used to make Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs over there are really good too. And they're not to be confused with any kind of alcohol because they're not alcoholic. They're just eggs wrapped in sausage, wrapped in breadcrumbs and deep fried. Hard-boiled eggs. And they're so good. So darn good. Oh, hang on. I gotta close my window now. I'm freezing to death. It gets so cold in here. So cold. It's a potato chip sandwich. All I need is the bread. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. I ran to get 2 slices of bread. Let's see. Instant gratification culture has a few benefits. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Let's see. I always. Okay. You can get them now, kind of. The last of the country I bought. Blair. Oh, heart-shaped gummies. Oh my god. Seriously. Wow. Absolutely. Oh, why is my freaking camera on? Thanks, you stupid machine. I put the bread down on my mouse pad and it turned on my camera. So, yeah, that's why I gotta move it. Okay. Times 2? Oh god. Yeah. I'm not interested. Like, that's a shame that it's a shame that they gotta be like that. Anybody, like, respect your elders, respect women. I mean, granted, well, no, men have no, some men have no, I don't know, couth? I mean, is that what you could call it? Couth. They have no couth. Yeah. Thanks. I look like blah. I gotta redo my hair, but But at the same time, I don't. It's weird. Oh, see, that's terrible. We'll have to have a conversation whether or not to get involved with turning her against Chicky because they're trying to do anything to get at Tonic, and that's the problem, you know. Me personally, I like Tonic. He's always been nice to me. I've always been nice to him. We've never had a problem, he and I. Ever. And I like it like that. I have no reason to be mean to him. He has no reason to be mean to me. You know? I think these chips are stale. Huh. That's it. I don't make any problems. In my opinion, people are adults to a point. Huh. You know, I don't judge him for what he does. It's none of my business unless it has something to do with me. And then I won't put myself in the middle. Oh, my nose. You know. Yeah. Doesn't she have to go to work tomorrow? I think she does, but don't know. Like I said, he's made a video. Well, that's true. He might have come in her stream and said something, you know. I don't know. Does she rage quit? Right. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, these chips are like really stale. Well, she's very passionate about what she thinks. So, I mean, I get it. We never went there. Well, if she comes over here, I mean, she'll be welcomed warmly. Just I kind of hate when people get her so upset, though. Like, there's no reason to get her so upset. You know what I mean? Like, right. Exactly. Me too, Darlene. And Mallory. You know, I worry about her too. I care about her. Since I made up with her, she's the sweetest thing ever. I think she's wonderful. She's funny too. Like, she's really funny. She's got like funny shit. I gotta blow my nose again. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I'm more inclined to just walk away. That's me. Bye. See ya. Okay. You're not happy, like, yeah. We both figured it out. We were just like, why are we fighting? We're fighting over nothing. And we were fighting over nothing. And I wish, thank you. And I wish that she had kept her streams up. Yes, has that Brett is sending her gummies and that's against the law. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what that had to do with the trafficking statement. Now, is that true? I don't even know. Well, I don't care if it's true or not. That's none of my business. So they just want to fight with everybody? Is that what it is? They want to fight with everybody. They're fighting over Brett. They're fighting against Brett. They're fighting against Tonic. They're fighting against Lisa. I mean, why fight with everybody? What I mean, what they think they're something. They're not men. They're not impressive at all. Right. I mean, a bunch of men need to pick on people. Like, get. Hi, Sugar Crits. Sorry. Jeez. It's why I'm staying over here. Thank you very much. I don't need people to make up shit about me. You know what I mean? You know? It's terrible. Oh, okay. I mean, like I said, it didn't matter to me whether it's true or not. It's really none of my business what people do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. That's nothing to do with me. And that's what it is. Oh, I had no clue. Lisa was going to bed and then chaos. Yeah. Oh, he was the one? Because I know they did a live on her. 303 did a live on her stating that she was some kind of a mole. And that was the title. And I saw that, but at the same time, none of my business, you know? Minor threat. Nope, never heard minor threat. Is that a person or is that a group? musical group, perhaps. I would assume that's what it is because people, yeah. Oh, it's a punk band. No, I've never heard of them. I missed a lot because I started having kids, and that was the end of that. Like, I mean, my kids listen to what I used to listen to. My son can recognize Tears for Fears from any song. He'd be like, that sounds like Tears for Fears because he grew up with it. But because all the stuff I used to listen to, I still could do it now. And I got a record player and I can play things. But I'll have to check it out. Let me write it down. Minor Threat. Okay, I'll write it right here. Oh. No, he was up early in the morning. I think he's probably got to be up early in the morning. Out of step. And whenever I say I can't keep up, I always, okay, let me write it down. And I will check it out, my dear. He's probably out for the count, and I had to mute him, so he probably doesn't even know. Really? How did I miss that? Well, I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, but 1980, I was already in the British side listening to, Tears for Fears and all that stuff. I've heard the name. Let's put it that way. I've heard the name. I can't say that I've ever heard it, but I'm writing it down. Because whenever I kill my streams, I never go to bed right away. I'm always up for another 2 hours, 3 hours. So I can just sit here and check things out. Sleeping Beauty. He's like the Princess and the Pea, Darlene. And he's muted, so if he was ever trying to talk, the singer of Minor Threat is the singer of Fugazi. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. Nope. No bacon. I had a chip sandwich. It's going to be too late to start cooking bacon soon. Right? Ooh. I'll just get up in the morning and cook myself some bacon and some poached eggs. I can make a BLT and poached eggs on the side. Yeah, that sounds good. Because I can't resist. Whenever I make bacon for anything, like if we make bacon for hamburgers or whatever, I have to put it on a sandwich too. Oh, did he? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to eat it. But I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to get off the stream to do it because I can't take this stupid thing in the other room. But he was... I forget what he was saying. He was saying stuff about me, and I can't remember because I don't really care. But oh my god, that's the first time I've ever been properly triggered. I forget what he was saying. He's always saying something. For someone to say, you don't have friends, there you go. That sounds good. Is she? Oh, God. I see. She just, oh, God. Lisa. She made a really good video, though, the other day about Rick. And I'm not going to lie. Like, it was Oh, that one. But she picked a picture where he had his mouth open, like a, you know, Darlene. But she made the video about Rick and his mouth is open like some kind of psychiatric patient, and I was laughing my face off because she did a good job on that one. If she did it, she might have had help, but it was good. It was funny. See, I don't want that kind of stress. I'm liable to have a heart attack if I give myself that kind of stress. You know what I mean? Like, geez, for me to get that, oh, it's got to be Mallory. I mean, I shouldn't even eat it. It's so salty and everything, but I love it. But I love it. And I don't care if my leg swells, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. That's Abe's. I'm sorry. Just I see her title, FYMF. Ooh. Shit. Oh, see. Hey, Bandit, how are you? Ooh. Wow. I love you, Lisa. I totally love her. She takes no prisoners. Right? You know what I like? The sweet gherkins. I don't know what it is about them, but oh my god, I just could eat them all day long. Wow. Oh, Goose is here too. Hey, Goose, how you doing? What's up? Wow. He said that she threatened his kids. Like what? She don't even get involved with him. I don't understand. I have. It's been quiet though, Goose. Really, it's been quiet. It's been quiet. I, I think I know you, Goose, from somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I feel like I know you, and that's cool too. Even if we don't ever figure it out, I know you from somewhere, and I'm trying to figure out from where. But yeah, it's been quiet. It's been quiet tonight, and that's fine. That's how we like it, right? What the hell? Allegedly. At Lisa. No rusty bed springs. She is off tomorrow. Good. But who? Somebody actually just messaged her and was like, "I'll fight you, whore." Like, what the? Yeah, she's being good. People are controlling. I broke my fingernail. Oh, whoa! I missed stuff here. Wow. They're trying to get her. They're gonna porn bomb her. Watch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she put up her thing though. Oh, it's 303. Exactly. Exactly, Goose. I don't want to fight with anybody. Who's worried about who sends who anything? No, go. It's fine. He's on Lisa's right now. Goose. Now he's threatening her with the FBI. Nice. Yeah. Well, go ahead. I hope everybody does. I had a great day. Today was an okay day. Oh, she's going after Tonic. Wow. Yeah, no, I hear you. Go where you like. I don't mind if people going back. No kids were up at 3 a.m. Don't listen to him, Lisa. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. Don't listen to him, Lisa. Just go to bed. Kick him out and go to bed. I wish they'd come after me, please. Yeah, right. She should get him. Oh, now he's going to dox him. That's right. That's right. I'm good, Porky. Well, I appreciate that, Goose. I appreciate that very much so. I do. He's arguing with her. Like, he's actually arguing with her, trying to force her to go against Tonic. What an asshat. What an asshat. Oh, Blues. Blues is right. Wow, Blues. Oh, Bandit. Nobody really comes after me either because I just avoid everybody. It's easier to avoid everybody. There she goes. What he's saying is funny because he's asking her about predarizing kids. Didn't he predarize his own? Lisa, just kick him. I'm writing in her chat. Oh, he's telling the story. I wish he would have come to my channel because I would have shut him down in 3 seconds. Just kick him, Lisa. You don't need the nonsense. He's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot. Anyway. Yeah, but you don't want to. You don't want to know some of these characters. They're really ridiculous. You know? Oh, Mallory. A gleam in your daddy's eyeball? Lisa, just kick him. Get rid of him. You don't need the drama or the BS. You don't need this. Just get rid of him. I'm being sweet. I'm trying to be sweet. I just, she just needs to get rid of him. Why is she arguing with him? And she doesn't have her thing up and he's going to porn bomb her. Watch. I hope he doesn't because that's terrible. He's an idiot. Ugh. I cannot stand him anyway. Oh, now he's done. Now he's going on to something else. Some get off on that drama. Yeah, I know. And I do not. That's why I just don't. I have no reason to put up with it. He's really, yeah. Mountain chicken. What is that all about? Oh, sorry. Lisa's going off, man. She's funny. She's not going off, but she's just like, do you need Q-tips? Will you open your ears? Oh my God, she's so funny. Why do you need to what? She don't. Lisa, get rid of him. Silly people. Silly people. Because you're over here fucking with her. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's going after her because of Brett. Oh, he's so stupid. I was once asked, why did I come to YouTube? I didn't have many subs and no content. My answer was, I didn't come to YouTube to get subs or make content. I came to watch and observe just how stupid. Absolutely. What is mountain chicken? It's some kind of joke, I think, and I don't get it, but some kind of joke, and I don't get it. Morel mushrooms. I don't think I've ever had a morel mushroom. Ever. I've never had them. I don't know why. I don't think they sell them here. So I just don't. They sell white ones, they sell brown ones, they sell like they call them oyster ones. I think they call them oyster because they're shrivelly looking. I don't know. And the big portobellos, but wow, 2 pounds. So you just go out and pick them? See, I haven't gone in the woods over here for a long time. No, mountain oysters, no. Yikes. But it's Tonic's girlfriend. Oh, mountain chickens are toads. And that's what they call Tonic's girlfriend because her name is Chicky. That just makes no sense at all. That proves how warped people can be. Because they're really grasping at straws. He's just... Lisa, get rid of him. I mean, people call me names too, but I don't even know what they call me. Oh, they call me a man. Ooh, I'm so, upset. My kids know the difference, Hey, News Now, Preston. Get Lisa off there. Get Lisa to shut down. He's gonna do something. I can just feel it. Hey, Rudy. Yeah, you do look stupid, 303. I hope you can hear me. You are stupid. I know, I'm writing in the chat too, and she's like talking to him. Why is she talking to him? He's a moron. He's really a moron. And he's picking on somebody for no reason. 10 years ago, 5 of us found 5 pounds in a field that was flooded the year before. Wow. Yeah. See, like I said, I have nowhere to go picking. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even know what the hell. I'd probably get poisonous ones and wind up dying. That would be me. Because I'm inept like that. You know what I mean? Completely inept. Elise is too funny. Lisa, just dump his ass, please. Get rid of him. I would love to. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. Lisa just he said to Lisa, they use your channel to do their stuff, and she goes, they do. It's really funny. She's so funny sometimes. Oh, okay. Ridiculous. He's being ridiculous. Mushrooms. Your friend is having issues. Who? Who's having issues? Oh, Lisa, but Lisa's so good. She is. She totally is. Crits, I don't know if you heard a minute ago when he said that they like to do, FS on her channel, and she went, they do? It's so funny. No, we were talking about morel mushrooms, Darlene. We were talking about him going out into the woods and getting mushrooms and finding mushrooms and eating them like with dinner. We're not talking about Lisa at all when it comes to mushrooms. Yeah, that was funny. I'm sorry. I wish I could have caught that one. They do. Oh, now he's getting her to accuse her of stuff. Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. Not Lisa being on mushrooms. We're talking about eating them as like food. See, I've never had morels before. I've never had them. I'm gonna have to like check it out. Oh, who cares? Lisa, just kick him out and come over to my stream, please. See, I've never done it. I've never actually looked in the woods for anything because, like I said, I'd wind up picking poisonous ones because I'm silly and dumb. I like mushrooms, but I only eat the white ones and the portobellos, I guess. I've never had morels. So I think you gotta go stalk somebody like that. Yeah, all right, bye. Someone look pink to him because of his color blindness. They are easy For him to find. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, she's just funny because she comes off with the really? I do? She's just so funny. Stop walking and pick them up from around my feet when I couldn't see them. Oh, that's crazy, Sugar Crits. Oh my God. He just said, Bird is your Lord. Bird is our maker. He's God. Please get out of here. Yeah, she's not gonna see you. She won't. She's not even reading the chat. The chat's going crazy. People are on it too. Oh my God, Lisa. Oh, I can't even repeat what she just said. Oh my God. She's throwing everybody under the bus. Oh shit. Who's trying too hard? Oh, good Lord. No, Lisa, he's gonna porn bomb you. Lisa, put up your banner. Yeah, please, somebody clip that. I don't know how to. I can't clip anything. But he's gonna porn bomb her, I bet you, when he leaves. So this way she won't be able to use any of it. Watch and see. See? He's gonna. Oh, he didn't porn bomb her. I'm shocked. He didn't porn bomb her. He actually left. What an idiot. Maybe that's why. No offense to Lisa, because she did wonderful. I guess that's why they don't bother me, because I ain't putting up with no bullshit like that. He wouldn't even have been on my damn panel. Try to come up and see what happens, bitch. Try to see what happens, because I don't want him around here. I think I have him blocked anyway. I have to worry about it. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. It's just as easy just not to have them here. You know what I mean? I just avoid it. It's easy to avoid. You go, Mallory. Knock him out. Knock him out, Mallory. She's funny, though. Oh, my God. She did such a good job. So, mhm. No, it's fine, Preston. I could have tried to come up too, but I'm on my own stream and I didn't feel like trying to protect myself at the same time. No, she did good. She held her own. I'll give her credit. I will give her credit. She held her own. You know? She's promising Willie now that she will never let him on her stream and never talk to him again. I hope she does. I hope she never does talk to him again. He's disgusting. Mhm. He tried, it's right. The spirit world. But set her up and get as much as info we could. Yeah, I did. I heard it. I did hear it. And I don't understand what kind of info. Like, first of all, my question is, how did she rat Tonic out? She didn't. They're just trying to get people to say, oh, yeah, he did it. Oh, yeah, he did it. That's what it is. They're trying to say, oh, yeah, he did it to give them justification for coming after him, which is BS. They think they're predator hunters when they're predators themselves. Like him. And I don't care. I'll say it. You know? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to set up their little legal defense. And you know what? That's why I don't get involved in that crap, because I don't care. Like Lisa said, he didn't do it on my stream. I feel the same way. Whatever Tonic does, but he didn't do it to me and he didn't do it on my stream. So it's none of my damn business. And they're trying to make it everybody's business. Pathetic ass. Pathetic. He's so disgusting anyway. I can't stand him. His voice makes me ill. His voice literally makes me ill. I cringe listening to him. He's not even amusing or entertaining. He's just gross. And if you don't like it, tough titty, too bad. But I'm done listening to Lisa now because it's all over. And no, Vern's out. He's out for the night. He will wake up though. It's funny. He'll wake up when I turn off the stream because the lack of noise will wake him up. And that's what's funny, because he says it all the time. He says he'll wake up and then he'll notice that the stream is gone. You know? So, oh, my eyeball. And as mods, all of you know that if somebody suspicious shows up, pop them. They say anything that's crossways, pop them. And you guys all have a wrench, so go for it. and I will not mind. Because most people that come in here, oh my eye, that I don't know don't have wrenches. So, you know, and I appreciate the fact that you guys as mods will do stuff like that and protect me, and I appreciate that very much because it's very important to have good mods. Because I'm slow on the upchuck sometimes and I don't catch things. Because when the chat moves fast, I try to follow it. I have a hard time following it. And lately my eyesight's been acting weird. So too much sugar and yeah. But you guys, as mods, I'm just telling you right now that's it. Shoot first, ask questions later. If we screw it up, we screw it up. What makes me is the voice from the yeah. You know, if I screw it up and it's oops, it becomes an oops, then it's an oops. I don't mind at all. Seriously. Oh, when it recharges? You know what I don't like lately? I mean, I would try and say watch listen to YouTube, play a full album, and I can't stand the fact that they break it up in song by song by song by song. Just play the full album. Don't make me have to turn and hit the button to play the next song or skip the ad. One of these days I'm gonna get that ad blocker or whatever, but not right now. But that whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called. The new one. Because you know, I could be washing dishes and then I have to stop, dry my hands, hit the button. Like, it's so annoying. You know? And I can't fall asleep. Well, I can't fall asleep with headphones on anyway because the noise actually keeps me awake. I cannot sleep with any kind of noise. I have to sleep with silence. Like, I can't sleep with a TV on. I can't sleep with headphones on. It just doesn't work. Because it'll wake me up. Like, I know I've fallen asleep, but I don't really sleep well. I'll wake up in the middle of it and have to turn it off. Do that when I fall asleep in bed with my phone on listening to a stream. I'll eventually wake up, roll over, and turn it off because I can't sleep with it like that. Lights out, no lights on. I can't have lights on. I can't do it. It's crazy. It keeps me awake. Oh God. Oh no, I have a cold, I have allergies, I have something. Queen Wasp, I have an important endeavor tomorrow. I need to go. Thank you so much for coming in, Goose. It was good to see you. It's always good to see you. I still feel like I know you from somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's just the weather change, I think, too. Okay. But I hope you have a good endeavor. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lisa B, hello.
Hey, baby.
What's up, darling? Look at
What
you.
you doing?
You warrior. That was amazing. You just
Come here, baby.
You beat him back. You beat
I
him
did
back.
what?
You 303, you knocked him out, man.
Oh, wasn't that
so
something?
You
That
were
was something.
funny. You were funny. Yes.
But I don't do
you,
that.
Bruce.
It's not for me. It was sad. Accusing me of shit that he ain't got no proof on. That blew my mind.
Yeah, no, It was, but you were funny because you were just like, I don't give a fuck. And what made me laugh the most,
Yes.
hey, Robert Redmond, was when he said, "Oh, they're using your channel." You're like, "They are." Man, I was done. Really? I was fucking. I was
No, but
dying.
I was that way too. I'm like, really?
I know.
I mean, they can only use my channel so long, but I got great people
Yeah,
and good people.
that's it.
And yeah,
When you
I've
look,
never been accused of talking about somebody's kids other than
right,
huckleberries. But
right. Hi, Golden
honestly,
Eyes.
I
Yeah,
couldn't get over when Bird come up and said, "Yeah, you talk about my kids all the time," or whatever he said.
yeah, I don't
And I'm
know.
like, I wouldn't do that. I didn't even know he had kids.
You were just like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what to
And I
do.
don't.
No at all. I was dying. We were all over here worried. I was in the chat writing, just drop him and come over here. Just drop him and come over here. And everybody,
He
I'll tell
dropped
you,
himself.
yeah, your mods are. Yeah, I was so afraid he was going to PB you. Oh my god.
Yeah, he may still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, but
But
your mods
Brett
were
ain't,
good too.
nobody has ever, I ain't even got a P.O. box I ain't even got the mail from
Right.
anybody on YouTube because it's
Mhm.
not like that here for me.
Right.
You know, it was funny though.
Yeah, they're just. I felt like he was just trying to get you to admit to knowing what Tonic did, so they
Yeah.
can use that in a court case, to go against him when it's ridiculous. So what? They're gonna go around and try and get witnesses now? They're so lame. They're so lame. They
I
don't get
witnessed
it.
for Tonic in a heartbeat. I'll
Right.
explain that shit to him,
Right.
and Tonic don't have to subpoena me or nothing.
I hope they use Lisa B's audio in the court case. That'd be great.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
did,
she was so good. She was
but
so good.
damn, what audio?
Yeah. Right. Oh
And
my
nothing
gosh.
other than me cussing people out or
Oh,
fussing
Calling
with
them all the nastiest motherfucking words I ever heard. I was doing the rosary. I was blessing myself.
yeah. No. Hi, iced out and canceled. But no, your mods were good because they were kicking out the people that were writing crap.
Yeah,
They were
I,
just
I, I caught it. Yeah,
on
yeah.
it, just
They
like that.
usually
I'm
don't,
like,
but they did good. I was blessed by the mods in my channel.
Shout out Powlap. Powlap was doing fucking overtime from the
Yeah, he was.
from the
Everybody
tower.
was-
Boy,
Yeah.
everybody was doing good. You guys, oh my
but
god.
to
it was
accuse
crazy.
Brett and Brett and me, it's not even like that with Brett. He's never sent me nothing. We've cut up about it and joked about it, but it's never been about that with me and Brett. Brett
Right.
don't know me. He's not even about nothing I do.
Right.
He may come over and support me from time to time, but honestly, Brett's cool. He was gonna put some gummies in his butt and break me out in jail.
Oh Jesus Christ.
And that's what 303 heard. And I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Robert. But yeah, unbelievable.
It's crazy.
I just can't stand it. But Willard told me I didn't let him up, but I went over there after I killed my live, and I went over there just to hear him, and he's bitching about me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna let him bitch about. I'm gonna come up and tell you what I think. Even Queen will tell you that. She knows.
Oh yeah. You don't do that.
So 303 and Bird to come up and say something about his kids. I didn't even know he had kids. Who would let him have kids? In my opinion. Really, for me to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. There's a lot of people watching right now. And I
Yeah.
just want to say, if you like everything on this channel, please don't be afraid to think about giving me a super chat or hitting up my Cash App so that YouTube.
Hit it up, Mugs. Hit
Uh,
that
uh,
motherfucker.
It's hashtag no money
And you didn't
symbol.
hear Darlene's really good about it.
Yeah,
That's my girl.
Queen Wasp.
I
capital
promised her to
Q.
be a good girl.
Capital W 87, and all donations are appreciated. They go towards the channel and towards my general living, like food. So thank you very much.
And you got to support the good ones. You really do.
And can we just give thanks
For what?
for all the motherfuckers that didn't procreate, like the Connies of the world? All right, thank God.
Lord.
We're very sad. We're all very sad about the ones that did. Let's give thanks to the ones that didn't. All right.
Hello, Willard. Yes, give thanks. Oh, pray. God, please be with us tonight as we don't donate to certain people, or we will if they're good-hearted. Amen.
Queen Wasp, did you hear earlier that I was just sharing some truths on Lisa's channel and it turned into death threats elsewhere? There's
what?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was probably live. We were quiet and mellow over here, just chilling. Just chilling. We were just,
I was trying to educate Abe about the whole Connie scenario.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out. You know what? I've always been very protective of Lisa. I'll always be protective of you. It's just my nature. I was born in the 50s, raised in the 60s and 70s. That's how I was raised, to protect others, whether they're older or younger. That's just how I was raised. And you know what Abe's response to the fact that I was protecting Lisa was? It was legit a 15-year-old middle schooler. He says, I've known her longer than you. And I went, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
But the best part, in all due honesty, between all of us, Willard didn't have to step up, and he did on my behalf. And I've never had a whole lot of people do that,
Same.
And he kept coming back to be assertive. And I take what Willard says wholeheartedly. Bottom line, I don't care who knows it or
at the end,
fight me for it.
Yeah, at the end, Queen Wasp, it got nasty because Lisa said goodnight to me. It was just her and I.
Yeah.
She said, good night. I'm shutting it down. I said, all right, I love you. Good night. Thanks a bunch. Blah, 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 on and on. And all of a sudden, right before she hits the end button, up comes Abe again. And then he just starts abusing her and asking her all these questions. And literally, and like I just said to Lisa on her live, when somebody's fucked up, people love to get fucked up.
Yeah, I'm a little buzzed.
Wait, Abe was abusing her?
Yeah, because she's fucked up. Because she's fucked up. Because she's in the spirit world and doing the gummies and shit. Not heavily, but just lightly.
Right.
No, he's just taking advantage of her. He's just taking advantage of her. And I had to go back up. And matter of fact, Capcom and I went up at the same exact time. And I was like, putting my hands together on cam. And I'm going, Abe, please just let her go to bed. Just leave her be. Yeah. She's done.
And all he came over was for me. And he knew that I was messed up enough that I'd go and look at 303.
Yep.
He wanted to talk to him, so he tried to.
Oh, yeah, that's what he did. He came up and he said, 303 is live. And she's like, and because she was fucked up, it didn't register. And she's like, what are you talking about? And he said, yeah, you want the link, blah, 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 on and on, whatever.
He wanted to talk to 303.
Yeah, because he's blocked. Because it was all about Abe. Because Abe's blocked.
I love you, Abe, but not like that. You know, don't use me.
And don't abuse somebody when they're fucked up. When people are fucked up, they got to be around people that care about them. They got to feel safe. You can't.
And Willard was so there. Cap Gun was there too. So I mean, I got good people around me. I know I do. And you know how I talk about people when, you ain't got friends on YouTube. Willard is a good friend. There's good people here.
Yeah.
good people. Cap Gun is very good. Jamie's good. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on. But I mean, I know my drill.
Yeah, and it's all about situational awareness of a social setting.
Yes. Thank
know?
you. But
When somebody's
Willard-
fucked up, you protect them. You don't
Yeah.
go at them and go at them and go at them and go at them.
3 times tonight. 3 fucking times.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Abe, you don't think Rebel asks for it every single time?
Abe's foggy on that. He's
I
a
know.
little foggy on Rebel.
I don't understand how foggy he can be when Rebel abuses him with every breath.
I know.
And expects him to
I don't
donate
get
to him. He expects him to donate to him, but he says nasty shit about Abe, all kinds of nasty shit all the time.
Well, maybe Abe is what's it called, a masochist? Like,
Yes.
oh, being serious.
But
No, I believe it.
Because I know you're in my chat, Abe, and I've told Abe, like, he treats you very poorly, Abe, very poorly. And for you to still be nice to him after the bullshit that he pulls with you is really unappealing.
And I mean, he's abused hundreds of people.
Absolutely.
Two abuse, for, just for an example, there's another 98 people that he's abused terribly. And him and his mother are abusing the Cabas right now by not paying their rent. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I fell into the Rebel thing. The Rebel.
Yeah, me too.
I fell about Willard even tried, but he was so gracious about it. He didn't dog out Rebel to me. He was just like making a comment, which stuck with me. And I don't watch Rebel. I've never really watched him. I ain't paid him no mind because I don't care for the most part. And now that I've donated to the guy in the past, now I'm a little interested. So I am watching him.
Yeah.
And
by the way,
Abe, nobody's going at anybody, Abe. I dislike 3.
No, Abe.
Yeah, Abe, just me personally, I don't hate anybody. I don't hate a single human being. I despise a few people, but I don't hate anybody.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, Rebel's never done
a double standard, Abe.
Rebel's never done nothing to me, but what he's doing to society is disgusting.
You could watch Rebel from afar, Abe.
We're talking about what just happened. What just happened. That's what we're talking about, and how reprehensible it really was. It was disgusting, and it was vile. And I have the right to talk about it if I want to.
Yeah, I agree.
Abe's coming up.
Should agree. Abe knows how Rebel is. Don't let him fool you. Even I knew how Rebel was. I just didn't pay Rebel any mind.
All right, Abe's coming up. Abe's coming up. We'll see how.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Hey, Abe.
Good. How you doing, little Abe?
No, you guys are missing my argument. My point is, okay, so Willie, you started gnawing on me because I noted 303 blocked me from his channel.
Nope, I did not.
You did.
I spoke the truth. I did not.
No, you did not speak the truth. Just because you say it's the truth.
Nothing to do with it, Abe. Abe, nothing to do with
it. Hold on a minute. Let me speak. Then you went on to say, no, wait a minute. Hold on. You keep talking over me. Stop doing that.
Yeah, I will. Because
then I'm going to talk over you.
Abe,
you want to take turns talking or no?
Abe, it's like fuel to you.
Willie,
like
you're not. What makes you so certain you're right about everything all the time?
Abe, you've almost been up for 24
because you said
hours.
It's true. I don't think so, Willie. You're just no. You're
up for 24
You're not
hours.
listening to me.
You and Connie both asleep.
So Willie, you guys, wait a minute. Now let me speak. You sat there. You told me. Oh, well, here are you going to be talk? You want me to talk?
Getting off on this.
Oh, I see. This is talk over Abe, right? So he can't say a word. Can't get his point across. Is that how this works? Is that how the troll works, dude? You tell me. Sir, I'm not new at this game. I've been around a long time. I'm going to just let you know that right now. Yeah?
Willard's been around.
Now, let me tell you something else. let me tell you something else. You guys, you sat there and said, well, here you are using Lisa's channel to go after. That's what you said.
You don't have an audio receipt.
Willie, you guys used Lisa's channel to go after people you don't like all the time. You guys do.
Abe, if you don't have an audio
That's a double standard. Okay, it's a double standard. To sit there, Abe is sitting here abusing Lisa because he mentioned 303 has him blocked, right? You're not listening to me.
For a minute.
So, well, if you're not going to respect me, why would I respect you? You're talking over me. You are. So you tell me, would you like to take turns talking, or is this how you want to do that? Let me know. Let me know. I'm all ears, dude.
Abe.
You said I'm abusing Lisa by mentioning 303. Dude, that is so asinine. I have known Lisa for over 3 years. How long have you known Lisa for?
Go to sleep, Abe. Abe, go to sleep.
I'd love genuinely to know, how long have you known Lisa for? All of you.
Abe, go to
sleep.
It
doesn't matter. Abe. That's irrelevant.
It is relevant because I'm being told, wow, you're abusing Lisa and all this stuff? That's bullshit. And you know it.
It's not relevant.
Well, when people tell me I'm abusing Lisa, who are sitting there going after someone they don't like for hours on her channel, how is your thinking? Oh, how you mentioned 303 one time, and that's you're abusing Lisa and her channel. That's bullshit.
Yes, you did.
That is okay. Well, then you're abusing her channel because every time you get on there, all you do is talk about Rebel for hours. How about that?
Yeah,
so
Team
what?
So what?
Channel,
well then, so what? When I brought up 303 having me blocked, all of a sudden that's abusing her channel. That's bullshit. You know it's bullshit.
Nobody cares whether he blocked you.
You know it's bullshit. You do. You absolutely do. And you're spinning a false narrative. And I don't appreciate that.
It's all about Abe. It's all about Abe.
Try something different, dude. That one never worked from the beginning. It's not going to work out.
I got a new one for you.
Oh, that would be grand. I would love to have this new one. You're deflecting, sir.
Abe.
You're deflecting from what I was talking to you about.
Abe. Are you going to let me speak?
You got to let me speak too. That's the pray.
I'm
going with this, dude.
Abe.
You spoke. We heard you.
Well, no, yeah. While Willie was you were talking. Well, I was talking.
We still heard you.
Okay, that's good. I don't know that he did. Who was the person I was trying to communicate with from the start?
Hey, Abe.
Willie, you don't know anything about me, dude. You don't.
Abe, do me a favor.
You don't know my history with 303 and Bird.
I don't care about you, Abe. I don't care about you at all. But do me a favor.
So you want, what do you want me to care about you and what you have to say? You don't care? I don't get you, dude. I'm just trying to figure you out.
No.
You know what? No, so what? Because you say it's fact. I get it. That's how this works.
I do not care about you, Abe.
Okay, that's grand. That definitely tells you how to stand on your side of the aisle. Okay.
Can I say something, please, Abe?
But you don't listen to me, Willie. You don't listen to anything I have to say.
I don't
what you're trying to do is overtalk me so I can't get my point across. That's what you're trying to do.
You said what you had to say to him, and now you got to let him talk to you back.
Well, he wouldn't stop talking while I was talking. So now I'm supposed to just be.
No, because you're going to get dropped, dude.
Then do what you got to do.
Abe, please listen, Abe. If you ever say that something came out of my mouth, that I said something, and you don't have an audio receipt, well, then just shut the fuck up, please.
Amen.
If somebody's saying this one said that, or you and Lisa were doing this on Lisa's panel, and you were doing this and that and the other thing, if you don't have it backed up with a fucking audio copy, well, then it ain't the truth.
And Willard ain't buying it.
All right, I'm going to let him back up, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, remember, you were talking over me, and then I got dropped for returning it back to you.
You have an audio copy. You can't talk about me.
Now, Willie, where is your audio clip that I am abusing Lisa and her camp? Go ahead.
Hey, I'm going to talk over you unless you have an audio copy.
No, I want, hey, where's your clip to back any of your assertions against me, sir? Where are they at? See how this
What?
I
works?
don't have any assertions.
No, it doesn't work because you guys are fighting over bullshit. It's not happening here. Have a
I
nice.
don't have
you
a
know,
Yeah.
You're fighting over bullshit. I don't care about either one of you.
I'm not fighting. I'm saying I'm laughing and I'm having fun.
I don't care.
It is bullshit. It is stupid.
I don't care. And you need to stop going around acting like you're the police. And I'm not being like in the police sense. What I'm saying is you go around telling people what they can do and do what they should or should not do on their channel. It's their channel.
Okay, that's not what was being argued, Queen Wasp. What was being argued is that he said, along with people in the chat and on the panel, that I'm abusing Lisa. You're talking over.
Stop for a minute, please. I don't care.
Okay, but you just said that I'm acting like the YouTube police, and I was trying to set the record straight.
Because
that's all.
Who left? Oh, Lisa fell out.
I think she left. She's probably going to bed or whatever. Maybe she'll be back. I don't know.
Smart.
But I will say, I do want to say this about Lisa. The one thing I know that she absolutely cannot stand is when people tell her it's time for her to go to bed. Can you not blame her? She goes to bed when she's good and ready to go to bed, not when we tell her she needs to go to bed.
I didn't tell her to go to bed.
Lisa's daddy.
You guys were like, oh, you need to get off so she can go to bed. She will stay up all night if she feels like it.
I didn't say a fucking thing.
No, I didn't say you did. I'm saying some of these guys did.
Nobody in here did.
No, they did. Not on this channel they didn't, but they did over there.
Yeah, because we tried to get her away from 303.
Well, no, this was prior to that even. Before that, any of that started, people were getting on the panel, Cap Gun, Willie here, and saying, Lisa's trying to go to bed. Okay. Listen, like I told, I have known her longer than all of you guys, I believe.
Irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Well, I know that she does not like to be told when it's time for her to go to bed.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, duly noted. Duly noted.
Thank you.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, she, like you say, she didn't go to bed because she didn't want to go to bed.
You're right. She didn't. That's true.
So then it doesn't matter. She doesn't need you. You're not.
I know. I'm just telling the audience this because this is what was going on our panel.
No, the audience knows. Believe me. We all know Lisa. We know Lisa.
Well, I don't think some people know her like they think they know her.
It doesn't matter.
So there's that. I mean, if people are calling me out for stuff on that, I'm going to point it out. I mean, just as any of you would.
What, pointing out that?
Well, people are saying you're calling me out for all this stupid nonsense because what? You're trying to get one up on me, guys? What's the deal?
I don't know.
You're being abusive.
That being abusive? Okay, I would love to see the clip of you being abusive. You have that to provide. Remember, if you don't have it to provide, it never happened, Willie.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Because you said it, it must be true. That's the thing, dude. It's not true just because you say it's true. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay.
People were.
It's your opinion. It's your opinion.
Hey,
you're interjecting your opinion.
Hey, I got a question. You don't have any elders in your life.
Why should I answer any of your questions when you won't answer any of mine?
Oh, okay.
Let's start there.
What do you do for a question?
Let's start there.
Go ahead.
I have no questions for you, dude. None.
Oh, okay. All right.
But you think you know me, but I'm telling you, you don't. You don't know my past. You don't know nothing about me, dude.
I don't know anybody. Queen Wasp, I know you. No. Hey, Golden Eyes, do I know you? No. Darlene, do I know you?
Well,
no.
Just don't. I'm just saying, just don't act as though you do. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
You're wrong. I don't know anybody.
I'm wrong.
Oh, hillbilly man. Sorry, Ash. You'll never get a chance to talk. So
I don't think I know anybody.
But it's good
Willie,
to see you, Ash.
No, he's been talking over me all night on Lisa's channel. All night.
Okay, but that's somewhere else.
And he's doing it here too.
Hey, can you
Well, you'll live.
Can you let these other two people talk, please, Abe? Thank you.
Let's start with you.
Hello, Ash. How are you, Ash? Quick, Ash, while you've got a moment. Quick. Say hello.
Hi, Ash.
How you doing? So, anyway,
I don't know, Ash. I'm talking now. So anyway,
go ahead.
How old are you? I don't know, Ash. How old are you? 37. Am I right? Are you 37, Ash? 42? Come on, Ash. Talk to me, baby.
I'm 67.
I'll be 56 in 10 days. Oh, 9 days. 10 days. 9 days.
Happy birthday.
Happy pre-birthday, Wasp.
Thank you. It'll be good.
I got to get going to bed here in a minute, but look, you guys Not you, Ollie. Willie, you were on here bashing me on this panel before I even knew you guys were here.
Okay.
No, come up.
Why don't you next time? You said you would go to my channel and do it. Instead, that's not what you did.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm just calling you out for it.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Anyways, if you want to get to know anything about me, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Duly noted.
Good.
Okay.
Dino, come up.
What's that?
I was
Okay.
talking to Dino.
Okay.
Good morning to the most beautifulest queen of the universe of YouTube. And hello, Willard.
Hello, hillbilly man.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
He is sweet. Sweet is good. Sweet is nice.
Ash is giving me the silent treatment. I'm really upset. I'm so upset.
Maybe she
I'm just
fell
sitting here
asleep.
taking it all in.
No, Ash is a guy. Ash is a guy.
Oh, okay.
How old am I? I don't know, Ash. I haven't. 42.
Hello to everybody in the chat.
Hell yeah. Dino.
Everybody.
Yes,
Stabby.
Dino.
Stabby, stabby.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here in a minute unless anybody has anything for me. Willie, all I want to say to you, dude. Yeah, bye to you too. I think that you might want to consider getting a chance to know a little bit more about me before you start spewing stuff everything on the internet. Okay? I would appreciate that.
Everybody die.
Have a good. Hey, Abe. Abe,
Yeah.
have a good sleep and have a good night. And
You do the same, boss. Thanks for letting me get on.
I'm gonna try.
And at the end of the day, what does any of this shit really matter, right? If you really
There
think
you
about
go.
it.
You're right.
It doesn't.
You're right. Absolutely.
So I think we're in agreement on that.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Give it 100 years from now. None of us are going to be here. No one's going to even know
Connie
of us
just said
except
that
for
an
just
hour ago.
relevant shit. So, anyways, there you go.
Somebody. Oh God.
Have a good one, honey.
But it's drama. I get it. It's what some of you guys like to do.
Not me.
It is what it is. I'm not going to exclude myself totally, but
Oh God.
I tend, if I get on a panel or if I do a live stream and I fire it up, and if I'm talking about somebody and they want to get on there, trust me, they're going to get on there. I'm going to let them get on.
Yes, I
Why?
agree.
You let me get on?
Canceled. I agree 100%.
Well, there you go. Then we agree on that.
You're
I'm
not
not
me.
talking about you. I'm talking what I said.
What did you say?
I was agreeing with Ice out and canceled.
Okay, well, I don't agree with sock accounts that talk shit on the internet there, hillbilly man.
Okay, well.
But you do you, I do me, right?
I'm a sock account that talks
Those are
shit
sock
on-
accounts.
Hang on, man. I'm gonna go get some socks. Hang on.
All right, you do that, dude.
Hang on.
All right, well, I guess we'll either talk to you later or maybe we'll panel battle later or a little bit of both, Willie. Sound good?
All right.
Anyways, all right. I'm going to do the same thing Lisa did and get some sleep.
Yeah.
All right, good night.
See you soon. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
All right, there's 31 people in here. Like I said before, if you are so inclined to keep this channel going and if you like my content, most of my content, not this drama crap, please feel free to hit the super chats or you can donate to me on Cash App. It's money symbol Queen, capital Q, Wasp, capital W, 87. All things are appreciated, all donations, and I appreciate it very much. It goes towards the channel and it goes to food. So,
Amen.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming here in the first place and hanging out with me. Honest to God, because your time is most important, and that's the most important thing you can give to anybody is your time, and I appreciate your time and your attention. Thank you so much.
Amen. The most valuable commodity on earth this time.
Exactly.
And Queen Wasp, can you let the gentleman know to my left, even though he's asleep, can you let him know that I wore my Mack truck hat for him?
Okay, I'll let him know tomorrow.
Because he's a truck driving fool, right? You'll have to tell him to go back to this live, and you'll have to have the timestamp on him and say, "Shout out Mack Trucks."
He'll watch it. He'll watch it.
Here's the first Mack truck I ever drove. We even talked about it on your thing. Hang on, I gotta get. Look at that. That's a big old Mack truck, vacuum truck. And if you look real close, I'm in the driver's seat, giving a thumbs up while somebody's taking my picture.
There you go. There you
Isn't
go.
that cool?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I drove that truck, Queen Mossbound, to Long Island, New York, back in the late 70s, early 80s.
I was a kid, but yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, Ash left.
Oh,
Ash. I'm so
Isn't that
upset
cool?
he left.
That's a cool ride right there. That was
cool.
that was my first baby. Mm-hmm. One of many. Yep. And I was showing this one earlier. This is the World Airways crash in Boston Harbor at Logan Airport. See the nose? The nose of the plane is sitting in the water. So
yeah.
It overshot the runway, and then when it slammed into the water, the nose snapped off of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That was wild. I have a photograph somewhere where I point into the plane. And yeah, that's pretty wild. That was
Redmond.
I saw that, Redmond. Thank you so much. I didn't know if you wanted me to announce it or not, Robert Redmond. Thank you so much.
And there's the tail of the plane. There's the tail of the plane right at the edge, and that's me at 20 years old. That was fucking holy good Jesus. That was almost 50 years ago. That picture was taken. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, I see. Okay. And the other day too. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
It got me confused by the name. I got confused. I get confused. Damn it, where's my water? But there you go. No, keep talking, Willie. I was listening.
Oh, no. I'm with you. I was just gonna bring up my Cash App and my Cash App and send you for just $5.
Right. What the hell was it the other day? Oh, that was somebody else. I was like, oh, with my stock, remember $20 will make you holler.
That's right. And now that you mention it, I came out here without my water. I was laying in bed when we first started all this stuff.
Oh, goodness.
I can't multitask. I can't do two things at the same time.
And what's funny is that I was like, I'm going to start doing 4 hours. And it was really quiet tonight. And then the whole thing with, first it was you and Abe Abe was going to battle you or something. You were going to debate. Sorry, not battle, debate. And then it was like, oh no, something's going on at Lisa's. You know what I mean? Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, who's this? Oh, Flight of the Crocodile. Hi,
Ash is back.
Ash is my boy.
Here you go.
Hi, Ash. Oh, he's from the other side. He's from across the pond.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
He's not talking though. I don't know why he's not talking, but maybe his mic is not working.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Am I right? Oh no, it was Spain. Almost all of Spain has no power, but he's in England. He's in
England. Yeah.
All right, I sent it.
Thank you so much.
It was a happy early birthday. I didn't have enough characters to type out happy early birthday from the poorest person you know. Amen.
Well, then you shouldn't be donating if you're the poorest person I know.
Of course, that's what life's all about. Is no matter I mean, I'm not a tithing kind of person that would give 10% to a cult like the Roman Catholic organization. But I dig the concept that you're supposed to give away and you're supposed to do for others.
Yeah, I appreciate it because it comes back to you. I mean, live your life right. Yeah, and it'll come back good. You get good things when you live your life right, and I believe that.
And I donate for a ton of different reasons. I've said it numerous times. I used to be I still am a big fan of comedy, but I used to go to a lot of comedy places. And when somebody like AC makes me laugh, you know, I did the math. Now I used to go to comedy stores. Now a big night out to a big comedy show. Back in the day, this is before comedians started filling arenas, like selling out Madison Square Garden. Mm-hmm. But a big comedy night out to go see somebody, Jay Leno was cutting his teeth when I was a youngster going to comedy shows in Boston. So a big night out back then might be $100 or $200. Well, that's easily $200 to $400 nowadays.
Yeah.
Easy. So if AC makes me laugh, and in the process I send him a couple of $5 bills and kick somebody off the panel out of chat, we're all laughing. That was a great.
Right.
That was a bargain. That's a bargain, right? You know.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. And
I was offered at one point to do that. I wasn't offered, but it was like suggested. Why don't you do that? But I know for a fact that there's only one person anybody's going to want to kick off my panel, and I am not. You know what I'm saying? It's always the same person. You know who it is. And I feel bad because if you get it from everywhere else, then maybe you shouldn't get it from me.
Right. And you got to be the right kind of meme, you know, to be able to run a game like that. Like AC runs it amazing. Jamie runs it amazing.
Yeah.
Tonic, not so much. Not so much. Tonic, Mr. Electronics, can't look at his phone to save his life when he's live. You know. Yeah. Whereas like AC, look at that hillbilly man.
Oh, hillbilly man, thank you, hillbilly man.
That is beautiful.
You're too nice.
By the way,
so I appreciate. By the
way, the only thing I have is Cash App. I've literally made this many purchases my whole life on the internet. And that many. And that many of them were concert tickets. Okay. Right. And I bought a set of knives back in the 90s. And those are my only.
And I'm going to read it out loud because he's right. This really makes RC really upset to see this. And I forgot to use that before. It is making him mad. He did a stream. He was saying that he's upset because I'm monetized. I'm monetized now. Not monetized. I'm monetized. And he was mad about it. He was mad about it. And I was like, and he complains, why do people watch Lisa's? Why did people watch mine?
Yeah.
There was somebody else. I can't remember who he said. Oh, GR8. And I thought to myself, because we don't restream people and pick apart their streams. We make content.
Right.
I don't want to restream somebody and sit there and pick it. Oh, this one's a liar and that one's a liar. No, I don't care about that.
Right.
People fight over the dumbest things over here. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know if you saw earlier today, AC was live.
I did. I think I started to watch some of it, but I couldn't.
So AC was live, and he had Jamie and Capgun were up there. Hey, Dino.
What's up, Will?
AC was live there. Jamie and Capgun up there. They had some guy, Bear something, some British guy came on. And they were like, all right, we don't know this guy yet. We got to try and figure him out. And then he says, and they were like, yeah. And then the guy left and he went over to Connie's. And then the guy came back and then he hung out for a little while. Then he said, all right, I'm going to go away. But when he left to go to Connie's, Jamie, who's sick, and Capgun has been sick, AC's been sick. None of them can do their voices or impersonations. So they're all trying to do this British guy. They're doing Scottish guys.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm ratting myself up for the first time ever. I sent AC a $10 bill on Cash App, and I said, hey, Cap and Jamie need a 5-minute break, man. So I will kick my best buddies out of panel. One time, and Dino, you might remember this. This was about, I guess a year or two ago, right after Joey Vegas got sentenced, and all the Vegas people didn't know where to go, and they were all lost and everything. So they're coming over to AC's. This is when AC was doing the shit show, 2, 3, 4, 5 times a week, and what have you. And one night I was kidding around. And that Joey Blaze or Larry Blaze or something had just talked mad shit at me a couple days earlier. And I'm the kind of guy, I have patience. I can watch a show for hours and not ever comment. AC knows this about me. I will never go in the chats. I will never hit the StreamYard link. I'll watch a show for hours. And one night I just went full assassin and just kept firing $5 at AC for anybody that ever had anything to do with Vegas.
Oh, Jesus.
It was hysterical. And AC, and most of the time when I send AC, a $5, and the words that I'll put with it, it just makes him crack up, and that's mainly the reason I do it. You know, whoever I'm doing it to, they're only gone for 5 minutes. They can come right back. Go fill up your water cup or something. Go take a piss. You know, don't get buttered. Oh my God.
Well, thanks for coming in, Hillbilly, and thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
See you, Hillbilly.
No, he dropped. So, but
have a good night.
I hope you get some good sleep.
There you go.
Feel better, and yeah, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. No, they sent.
Abe was up for 23 hours and 45 minutes.
He's trying to do me the 24 hours. Well, didn't they send that guy to like Rebels or something to go talk to Rebel because Rebel was live? They sent.
Yeah, and he did. Yeah, and he did. He went over to Rebel and talked to him for a little while. All he said was, "Are you a big deal on the internet? You know, do you make a lot of money? Blah blah blah." And the guy just totally set him up like a set of 10 pins and knocked him down. And Connie said, "No, why? Oh, so you have a job."
Is that working?
It's working. Oh, it's echoing.
Who's echoing?
I gotta get my water.
He's got his YouTube on.
No, I don't.
No, it's not you. Dino, is it you?
It's not me. I'm muted.
Oh, that's true.
Is that? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
better.
We got an echo, dude.
Well,
Sure
it's
you don't
not
have your
fucking me.
YouTube on?
I'll mute.
Okay.
No. It's Ash.
It's Ash. Why are you echoing, Ash? How you been? I don't even
If your
care.
echo cancellation is turned off, because mine does it all the time.
I've closed everything down.
Let's see. No, echo cancellation. Can I do that from my end?
I don't know. I don't know.
I was asking Dino. I was asking Dino if I could do it from my end.
What are you asking him for?
Because he would know.
Why would I?
Edit mic settings. Echo cancellation. Okay. Is that better?
I'm in a canyon.
You're in a canyon. Oh,
Yeah.
it worked. It worked.
Yep.
It was the echo cancellation that I had to fix. What
All right,
canyon are you in?
for that, I'm going now.
Oh, how have you been, Ash? Oh my God! I'm so happy you showed up.
You asshole.
Yeah, I'm happy you showed up as well.
Yeah, well, I've been
Hello,
messaging
American
you.
people. It's
Guess
a pleasure
what?
to make your acquaintance.
Hello, British man.
Guess what, Ash?
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm monetized.
No, you're monitorized.
Monitorized.
I want all.
You're monitorized. I
What, Ash?
I
want half the money.
eat cat nuts.
Yeah,
It's
It's
mine.
entertainment here, not you.
Yeah, but there's no Cash App. You guys don't have a Cash App in Europe, so you can't get any money. And I don't
I'm
do
not
PayPal.
sending you any money.
What?
I'm not sending you any money.
I didn't ask you for any money. You said you wanted half the money. I said I can't send it to you because you don't have PayPal over there.
Send
Yeah,
it to
we
me.
do.
I'll make sure he gets it.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Dino. No, you don't.
I accept checks.
You accept checks. I don't have a checking account. Sorry.
Only traveler's checks.
Traveler's checks.
I don't have those anymore.
I'll bring you a 20. Go find 7. He's got the 20 that I gave him.
There you go.
Damn, 20.
When I was over there, yeah. I
Ooh,
gave him
big spender.
20
it was
quid?
7.
She
Yeah,
nearly
20
lost a
quid.
finger. She
Oh,
wants
it's
to
20
talk
quid,
about
eh?
it.
Oh, it's 20 quid. In it.
Aunt Joni, who was in hospice unresponsive. Oh my God. I will
What?
definitely pray for her, Robert Redmond. I will definitely pray.
Sending out
Oh.
all the positive and healing and healthy jujus and vibes and energies.
Right.
So
Yeah.
May her
Hate to
journey
hear that,
be.
Robert.
May her journey be peaceful.
Yeah.
And pain-free.
Look at, I'm going out like a motherfucker. I'm taking people with me when I go.
Stop.
There you go. Dino's going to become a
Just
bus
like
driver.
a true American.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Are you Muslim?
No, but I will take 72 virgins if they'll give them to me.
Oh no, that's 72 virgins. Stop it. What are you gonna do with 72 virgins? You make them
If
cook.
I'm
My luck,
if-
they'd all be men.
Then
I'd be
fuck 'em
fucked
all.
over.
if I'm viable enough, I'm going to do the Strollus effect, and I'm just going to go live. You know,
Mm.
go, you motherfuckers.
Just like a true American.
Yep. So, what have you been up to, Ash? Is everybody okay? Is your mom okay?
No.
No.
I had a pigeon in my front room yesterday.
Yeah.
I had to fight it off with a fake plant.
Really? It was
Yeah.
coming to get you?
It
Did you
shit in the
video it?
front room. I had to
Did you
clean it up.
record it? You should have recorded that shit.
I didn't have time. It was
Killer pigeon.
Spontaneous?
I bet that was quite the coup. Get it?
pigeons don't live in a coop. They're chickens.
Oh,
Catch
but
the
don't they
pigeon.
go?
Catch the
They make-
pigeons. Did that run through your head? That catch the pigeon? Yeah.
I was picturing
No,
him. I was
I didn't
picturing
want
a
to. I
pigeon
didn't
going,
want to catch the pigeon. I just want to get rid of it.
"Coo."
It was headbutting the patio windows.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it was downstairs. How did it get in?
Well, it walked in, didn't it?
It walked in the
used-
door?
Yeah, because the door was open.
Oh, because they don't they don't have screens over there. They don't use screens on their windows.
Wow.
Yeah, because they don't have that many bugs.
Oh,
Like we-
that's nice.
You know, like in Scotland they have those what are those things called? Ash,
Fly trap.
Scotland.
midges.
Midges, yeah, those little.
I've never been to Scotland, so I don't know what.
Those
the
are
fuck
good
you're
eating
talking
if you can
about.
catch enough of them.
But they don't really have that many flies, no mosquitoes, nothing. Like they don't have
No, we just have pigeons.
just pigeons. Yeah.
Pigeons trying to break out like it's fucking.
How come we got stuck with all the mosquitoes and flies? What's up with that?
Because this place is shit.
True.
Because you haven't got pigeons to eat them.
Yeah.
We got gazillions of pigeons.
Go to New York City.
Rats with wings. Rats with wings.
Yeah.
They are.
Did you get bit?
Bit by a pigeon. Pigeons don't bite, do they?
Sorry, did you get pecked?
Pecked.
Yeah, pecked.
I'd love to be pecked.
Did he stick you with his pecker?
I'm just still laughing at the fact that he said, "The hell with me, mom." You asked about his mom, and he said, "The hell with me, mom. I had a pigeon in my house."
That's Ash. That's standard Ash. Standard.
I was more concerned about the pigeon.
Well, that's a good. I guess that's a good thing.
My mom's not doing good at all.
Neither's mine. She's
No.
got a pigeon in the front room.
Oh, mine's doing terrible. Kidney failure killed her 34 years ago. She's doing terrible.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah. I hope she gets better soon.
I was gonna say that. Damn it, Ash.
Ash, I have her head here. I got her head right here.
That's
She looks
kind
good.
of a tiny
Well,
head.
She's
kind of a
still a
tiny
good looking bird.
What? She's got the same size head as me. Everybody say hi to Peg. This is Peg of my heart.
There's nothing wrong with a little head.
Hi, guys. How you doing?
You know
Is that
what I'm
what you
saying?
said to the pigeon? Was it a beautiful bird to you, Ash?
Yeah. she's
There's
a
nothing wrong
beautiful
with a
bird.
little head, Will.
That's right.
Oh my God! This is a monetized people. No, just kidding.
You're monetized. Quit it.
Monetized, yeah.
That's the latest.
She's got a familiar face.
She does.
She's old school. I mean, school.
I'm just impressed she still has all her teeth.
Better than me.
Yep, he's doing good. He's doing good. Hi, Peg. Look at that. Robert Redmond saying, hi, Peg.
Has she ever been school fucked?
Oh, my God. No. No. See, not that I know of. I mean, come on. Jesus Christ.
First time for
That's his mother.
Jesus Christ. Lord, going to hell. We're all going to go to hell. You know that, right? We're going to hell.
She's my kind of pigeon.
That one caught me off guard.
I heard hell is full of pigeons.
Make sure she don't fly away.
Oh, I'm getting the echo again.
What? I don't hear no echo.
I think it's me.
No, it's me.
It was the school talking.
Keep talking. I think it might be me.
Peg was talking.
Yep, it's me. It's me.
Oh.
When you're in love with a beautiful woman, you gotta watch, friend.
Nope, it's me still. Why?
Oh, God.
Weird. My mic picks up all kinds of weird stuff now.
Is it
What
still
does your
doing it?
school look like?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
it's
What?
good. I think it's good now.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Blues. Yeah, rage quit. I saw you and Lisa's Blues doing a very good job of defending Lisa and slapping people, and you were wonderful.
Yep.
Slap them in the mouth.
I just want to congratulate you on that, or whatever, big you up, whatever it is.
Yeah, I've never been a good moderator. I mean, I'll moderate in person. I'll hit a link and go, whoa, 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 time out. This isn't cool, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm slow when it comes to the electronic stuff, so I'm no good at that stuff. You got to have the people with the lightning. Pew, pew, pew.
People were good when they were just slapping the people that were writing crap, and I was like, wow, her. It showed what her moderators were made of tonight.
Yeah,
they were great.
Hey, I can time people out pretty quick. It's the retrieving the links that I'm slow at.
Yeah,
right.
I'm slow at everything.
Thank you. Just hit my Cash App.
Aww.
Don't know if they want to be announced, so I'm thanking them.
That's right.
Here, let me post your Cash App.
What?
Let me post your Cash App for you. See here.
He's gonna see. He's gonna watch. He's gonna post my Cash App. Watch.
EAQ1987.
Look at Darlene beat you to it.
Yeah.
That would literally take me an hour.
One. That's wrong, though. That's not right.
He did it before when he came in. I was like, oh,
yeah,
so
the real Cash App.
The real Cash App.
Too
funny.
funny.
The one that goes through my lawyer. So what have you been up to, Ash? You been up to anything interesting? Besides chasing pigeons out the house. Where'd he go?
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh, wardrobe change. Hang on a minute. Tell Ash not to go anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh, stick around, Ash.
Put up the overlay. He's going to come back naked.
Oh, God. Please.
Lord Jesus, please don't go grab a butt plug.
Lord Jesus, please don't say that.
You want him to bring a butt plug?
No, I don't even want the it's BP.
Yeah, I don't want a butt plug.
Let's not do either.
I don't want a butt plug. I want anal beads. Bring the anal beads. I'm good with that.
Hey, Ash.
Oh, look at that.
Are we best friends now or what, huh?
Oh, Ash.
How about that?
How about that?
He might have gone downstairs to get something to drink. I don't know.
All right. That's the real deal, baby.
Look at it. Oh, okay. Is that the same thing? It is. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's Liverpool. It's Liverpool Football Club, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I don't know if they still own them, but the reason this hat was purchased for me is because they were bought by the Fenway Sports Group.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, so the Fenway Sports Group owns the Red Sox.
Yeah.
They own a NASCAR team, and they bought Liverpool back in the day. And I don't know if I think they might have divested him. What's that guy's name? John Henry. He's like a fucking 100 billionaire.
I don't know. See,
Yep.
I'm a.
John Henry was a still driving man.
I'm talking about the fucking gazillionaire.
Oh,
I'm a Manchester United fan.
Yeah.
So.
John Henry died. He up and died.
I'm a Liverpool fan just because of the connection to Boston.
I have a flag here somewhere.
I hate anything with the word liver in it. Yeah.
I was given a flag for my birthday 6 years ago.
Isn't that illegal? Somebody gave you a fag?
A flag. A flag is a cigarette.
Oh, a flag.
But
Oh, okay.
a flag. It's Manchester United. I don't know where it is, and I followed them for years.
Who's that? Wayne Rooney, right?
Who's Wayne Rooney?
He was like the most famous Manchester United player ever.
I don't know.
Was he?
That's the best hat I've ever seen in my life.
Isn't it? Look at that, Ash. Hang on a minute. Look at this, huh? That's the real deal, baby.
Yeah, turn it the other way around. Turn it the
snapback.
other way around. Yeah, let's see the Liverpool sign again. Yeah, yes. Yes!
Fucking right, buddy.
20.
That's it.
Ooh, I
No,
know.
Ash, I have a question.
Of all time.
I've never seen Ash so animated. Jeez, wow.
Ash, I have a question.
Exactly. I've
Does
never heard you say that.
Does the Fenway Sports Group still own Liverpool, or did they divest them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Send me
Okay.
your hat. Do you want my address? Send it to Jennifer. She'll deliver it in person.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I ever get over there, that should be
That's
what
a
I should
lovely
be.
hat. I want one.
That's what I should be grifting for. It's a plane ticket. There it is.
Right?
That's
All
what I
right.
should be grifting for.
All right, I'll go down to New London and take the ferry over, and you can meet me in what, like Iceland?
Iceland.
No,
Yeah.
Tesco's.
Hey, good night, Robert Redmond, man. Good luck
Well,
with
have a
your
good
family.
night, Robert Redmond. Thank
Who
you.
gave you the hat?
Thanks, man. Huh?
Who gave you the hat?
I think a family member bought it because they were owned by the Fenway, the Red Sox group at the time. So that's why I've always.
I don't know nothing about football.
Yeah. But yeah.
Stop lying, Ash. I don't know nothing about football. He's so
He
It
just
was a
happens to have
joke
their
because-
logo on his
Because
avatar.
the
Yeah, I know,
joke
I was
is
gonna
because
say.
it's baseball,
right.
but I don't know nothing about football.
Baseball. I thought cricket was the thing over there.
What? Cricket?
Right.
What?
Hit a little ball. Oh,
That's a
you
fucking
can.
nice hat.
Oh, wait a minute. I suddenly went Australian. What the fuck happened?
No, Ash knows football.
I think it's a requirement when you're not in the States that, football is in your blood. Uh-oh. Lost Queenie. It's back.
I went to hit the mute button. I was going to blow my nose, and I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh. Queen Ash, I'll come down to Long Island. We'll have a nice lunch. I'll meet up with you. And I'll give you
Okay.
this. I'll
I
give you
can't
this
wait.
scarf. I'll give you this scarf too.
Jesus Christ.
And
There
you
it
can
is. Boop, boop, boop.
That's a fucking.
you can wear a Manchester United scarf and a Liverpool hat when you fly over to London. That'll confuse them. And it'll really confuse them because Manchester United played the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium
The best a man can get.
On July 13th, 2011. So
yeah, 8 people went and watched that. 8 people.
Are you shitting me? That place was sold out. That was Man U. That was Man U. The fucking place was sold out. Do you know how much? This is my kids. This fucking thing alone cost me like $100.
Wow. Jesus.
Oh, they saw you coming from a mile away, didn't they?
Yeah, well, what do the tickets over there cost? The tickets had to be like $150 a piece, I think, and then parking was another $50. It was a fucking mortgage payment by the end of it.
$50 just a fucking park. Jesus Christ!
I couldn't believe it, and that's about right around 2010 is when they went from $25 to $50. All right, here you go. Yeah,
2000.
It reminds me of the Kentucky Derbies this weekend.
What a shit show that is.
I watched that last year. It was some horses running around. Yeah, it was horses running around. It lasted about 2 minutes. It was fucking boring as fuck.
Yeah.
I waited all fucking day to watch it.
Did you really?
Well, that's what it's all about.
Yeah. 9 hours. And then some horses ran around.
Well, I hope you sang along when they sang My Old Kentucky Home. That's important.
It was so fucking boring.
What did you expect?
It wasn't even a circle. It was like a circle, but wasn't a circle.
It's like watching football where they play football for 3 fucking hours and the score's 1-0.
Football lasts 4 hours. This lasted fucking 2 minutes.
I love football. It's like hockey.
It sounds like my sex life.
Oh my god.
The most interesting thing was watching the horses sweat. Like they'd come all over them.
Oh, Ash, don't go there, please.
It's true. Horses sweat come.
Yeah, okay. But I'm monetized. You're gonna give me
all this. It was just white stuff. It looked like cum.
Yeah, okay.
It's just the steroids. They shoot the horses up right before they race.
Right.
Look at my horse. It's been coming all day.
He's coming in first.
And then it lasts 2 minutes.
Did you kick him, Queen?
Who fell out? Oh, Dino fell out. No, Dino.
Vern.
Oh, Vern, yeah. And it's Vern.
All that cum talk ran him off.
He probably got mad. Vern got mad that I took my Mack truck hat off. That's what happened.
The sleeping person? Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Vern.
He's gone to check on his horse.
Yeah. I mentioned you tonight. I was just talking about you tonight, and you showed up. You're probably listening, too. That's probably why you came in.
No, I won't.
No, you weren't. I was saying, was it tonight or was it last night? Did I go live last night? No, I didn't even go live last night. I was just saying. No, I was saying the English people come in later, around 2 or 3.
Right.
It's like daylight time. It's like morning for you guys. So.
Yep.
It's 8:30 already. So
I'm in morning.
You're in morning. How are you?
The pigeon
My
died.
mom's still alive.
You know what? That's nice to know, though, Ash, because I was worried that I hadn't heard from you in so long. I thought something happened. No lie.
Yeah.
And I was upset.
I've not been around because I've been getting the chicken. I've been getting the pigeon out of my front room.
Oh. Well, Chicken Lady's not here. She's going to be upset that you came here and she didn't get to say hello to you because she likes you. So
now, Ash, I have a question. This pigeon chicken that was in your house, was it a multi-day affair?
No, it was an afternoon thing.
All right.
My uncle turned up.
Oh yeah.
Was he like? Did he rise from the dead, or was he living?
No, it was definitely living, but not here.
I didn't know. I didn't know if maybe he was hanging out with me mom or something.
He started banging on the window as well.
Headbutting it.
He started doing pigeon impersonations.
Yeah, but only louder. I said to him, "You've come around at the perfect time because there's a pigeon in the front room." He said to me, "How did that get in there?"
Yeah, that's what I said. Why was the door open?
It wasn't. What do you mean? Why was what?
You told me. Well, you told me the pigeon came in because the door was open. Yeah.
No, he said it's because you got the patio doors open. I says it wasn't open when it got in here.
Oh. No, but you. I'm so confused now. You told me that it got.
You're confused. I wasn't.
See, Willard, this is why
shit in the front room.
And you want to move there.
I love Ash. I'm gonna move right next to him.
I don't want to move there. I fucking already live here.
I don't know about moving next to Ash. It seems like they got pigeon infestation there.
Yeah, you know.
I think you love abuse. That's what it is. That's why you want.
It wasn't a pigeon. It was a wood pigeon.
What the hell is a wood pigeon?
One that lives in the woods.
Oh, I thought it was a pigeon made out of wood.
Yeah, I know. So did I. For a minute, I'm going, how did it get in the house? Somebody threw it as they were running by.
Normal pigeons are tramps.
Right. I get that.
But this is a wood pigeon, so it's like it's posh.
No, it's a businessman pigeon.
You know what I mean? It's got class.
It was carrying a briefcase.
That's why I wanted to move in. And I said, "Fuck off."
Because when you said wood pigeon, I thought about my wood fish, and I thought maybe it was the same thing because I got a wood fish in my house.
No, unlike your fish, this pigeon moved.
I got wood in my pants.
Oh, hang on a minute. I got a wooden fish in my pants.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Doesn't your door? What does your door do? It opens in or it opens
What do you
out?
mean? What does the door do?
I can't remember whether the door opens in or out. Depends on which side you're standing on, too. So
don't all doors open in?
Unless it slides.
No, his was backwards. His front door is backwards.
What if you're in the hallway? Then the door opens out, right?
No, it was a sliding door. That's why the chicken got confused.
Right, the patio doors. Yeah, no, I get it. See, I've been to his house. I've opened. I've met him. I actually met him, Willard.
Yep.
Yeah. He wanted. Oh, are you admitting to that, Ash?
No, why would I admit to anything?
Exactly. And I don't even have the video proof is gone.
Well, unlike the pigeons, she couldn't get in.
I wouldn't force my way in.
Why is the video proof gone?
Because we did a live stream. I didn't do it. It was on somebody else's channel, and they got their channel struck. But the video of me going and okay, Ash is the only person so far that I've ever doorstepped. He knew I was coming though, but I doorstepped him. So
it's why you should always use a handy cam.
I didn't.
Okay.
My sheet.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go to Norfolk County Housing Court.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
I got my cannon ready to fire.
Wait a minute. They said it was the 21st. What?
No. The legal representatives for the Carver family, Team Carver, right?
Mm-hmm.
So their lawyer was away on vacation or out of the country until the 23rd.
Oh, right.
So, as they say in the NFL draft, as of the 24th, Team Carver is on the clock.
Right.
So now we're just waiting.
Wow.
We're just waiting. And
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's
have you not got an iPhone?
Who?
Me? No. Do I have an iPhone? No, I have a fucking handy cam. You kidding me?
No, you know Rebel Ash, right? Rebel.
Try putting that in your pocket.
Yeah. You know Rebel Ash. You know Rebel. The guy that had come on a couple of times screaming at me and acting like an ass.
Has he got one leg?
No, that's Ricky Crud.
That's Rick.
That's his dad. That's his father. That's his dad.
Is that
No,
who's got his dad's got one leg?
Yeah.
No, don't confuse him. No, that's Rick Crude. That's somebody else.
Who's got one arm?
But nobody's got one arm. Lefty.
Everybody's got one arm.
Oh, you're an asshole.
I knew Tino was going to like that one.
So he's got no arms and no legs.
Right.
Yeah,
Which
his name's
one?
Bob. We found
Skip
him
or
in the water.
Bob? Bob's in the river, Skip's in the ocean.
Matt's on your front porch.
Right, and
Is he a
Art's on the
fish?
wall. Who a fish?
The person with no arms and no legs.
No, he's a fish bobber. He's a bobber.
He's a bobber.
So the guy who's got no arms and got no legs is not a fish, but is a dolphin.
No, he's a guy with no arms and
So
no
who's
legs.
a dolphin then?
What?
Uh-oh.
What did he say?
Is a shrimp.
He's a shrimp, but shrimp have legs.
Do they?
Yeah.
And what do you call a shrimp with no legs?
I don't know. A peeled
Doesn't matter,
shrimp.
he won't come anyway.
Shrimper.
What? Shrimper. I like shrimp.
I don't know. I had lobster last week. It was fucking.
Oh, I gotta
disgusting.
go. My blood sugar's low. I gotta go scrunch up something.
Oh, okay, Dino.
Dino!
Thanks for coming by.
Dino, get something to eat, will you?
I'm gonna do that.
Get
All
some
right.
Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that can happen?
Peace,
Quick
brother.
before Shifty comes in and harasses all of us because
Oh
you have
hell yeah, I'm out.
That's right.
Oh, he didn't do his bye everybody. That was weird.
Wow.
That was
That
really
normally
weird.
happens to me.
That always happens to you?
Yeah, it's like my ex-girlfriend. She never
Wait.
said bye neither.
Your girlfriend never said goodbye.
No,
That's nice. That's not nice.
she just said get out.
Oh. Yeah, that's the whole. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna come up and do it now. I hope that's him.
Bye everybody.
There we go.
We got a condensed version.
Yeah. I realized I didn't put the thing up. Well, Ash is very recognizable.
Has he shrunk?
Sorry?
Has he shrunk?
Who?
A little bit.
No, he's back. No, he's shrunk again.
Oh. I never put the banner. I never put the thing up. Oh, check this out, Ash. Not that it matters, but look what somebody made for me.
Aw. Isn't that
Right.
beautiful?
Isn't that awesome? Darlene made that. It's awesome.
That is awesome.
Thank you, Darlene. Can you make one for me?
She probably could if she had your picture, Ash, but you don't give anybody the pictures.
I'm
Yeah,
posing
I'm
for mine right
pretty-
now.
I mean, like I said, I had him on video just because when I went to visit him, but
Do I look like a squirrel playing the guitar right now?
gotta stick them teeth out. But yeah. But yeah, Ash. I mean, I found those pictures I was talking about, Ash. Those weird ones. Found them. But I didn't bother to send them to you because I haven't spoken to you in so long. So
Yeah, I wonder why.
yeah, I wonder why. I messaged you. Why? What? I messaged you, and you just never answered me. So
Yeah, I did.
yeah, you did right after Thanksgiving, but that was the last time I heard from you. See, she said, absolutely, Darlene. Tell him what you need, and see if he.
No, I'm good. I don't need nothing. I was only kidding.
Oh,
but I do want the community to have Darlene as their next fundraiser because she wants certain lenses for her camera. So I want.
Will you wash the hat before you send it to me?
That's what I want to happen next. You know how everybody's doing beautiful things, like for you, Queen Wasp, and like everybody's trying to help Jessica S. get her outdoor fridge that she needs.
Oh,
and then after that, we got to get Darlene McGee get her camera lenses that she wants.
Yes.
Did you just say an outdoor fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is one of them?
It's a thing over here. It's a fridge in your garage.
Well, what it is they don't have I think they live off the grid. I think Jessica S. lives off the grid mostly.
Yeah.
So they don't have an indoor fridge.
Well, how are you going to plug it in?
Well, they have power, but you can live off the grid and have power. So, like,
that's not living off the grid, though, is
it? Right. Okay. So, sort of, kind of.
If you live off the grid, you don't have power.
So basically, what it is an outdoor fridge can withstand the outdoor temperatures. So it probably has antifreeze in it and stuff like that, so that it doesn't freeze up. And in the wintertime, when it gets very, very cold, everything in it will not freeze because it's extra insulated.
Right.
So
what's the point in having it if they fucking freeze? You want to freeze?
Yeah, but it's a fridge, not a freezer.
Yeah, probably it's a combo, but you don't want your milk to freeze. You don't want your milk to freeze or your cheese to freeze, or you don't want your cold cuts. You don't want your salami to freeze, right? Thank you for catching that.
Yeah, my mind
is so fucking confusing.
I'm not as angelic as people perceive me to be.
Yeah, right. I got you.
You can see that by your picture.
Well, thank you, Ash.
That mention her. She's been to my door. I know that.
She's been where the pigeon has been.
No, she didn't get that close. I didn't let her.
He didn't let me get it. He opened the door though. He came out and he didn't say hello. I said hello, and he called me a name.
Because I was going out myself.
He was coming out anyway, but he called me a name and he kept on walking. But it still counts because.
What name did I call you?
Something like a weirdo freak or something like that.
No, I called you a cunt.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think so. You called me a weirdo because you were like, you freaking.
I'll come around again and I'll call you a cunt again.
You said shut up. Why are you so rude? You said you were going to meet me. I'm just not allowed to come to your house, which now leads me to believe that you're not going to meet me and I'm not going to go.
All right, I'm coming over next week. I'm bringing you a fridge freezer.
Okay, thanks. I need one. It'll be perfect in my garage.
Look at Lisa B posted. She posted all her gummies laid out, all her gummy bags.
Lisa. Lisa's funny though. She
is hysterical.
She is feisty.
Funny. Oh, speaking of funny, so I always like to throw out a nod to AC because he makes me laugh. Okay, he's a funny guy, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I do senior citizen instead of senior citizen.
Right.
And I'm always putting, Mexican flag and burritos in the chat, even though I hate to type. That's how much I like the guy,
Right.
So I'm always saying Mexican so much, and they're always listening, right?
Right.
I look at my email, and here's my ad from, and that's funny. It says yesterday, but it was at 1:29. So it was about 2-3 hours ago. But hang on a second. Let me get this zoomed in. There's my ad.
Mexican loves. Oh, no. Senior.
Look at 3, 2, 1.
Meet senior singles.
And How many Mexicans do you think there are in the Rhode Island area? I mean, there's probably a few in Providence, right? But not in the country, not in Northwest Rhode Island in the country. And it's just going by what it's hearing me say. That's stupid. That's hysterical, though. It is funny.
They're always listening. Always listening.
I met a Mexican once. She chopped my head off.
She chopped your head off? Oh, guess who was here yesterday? It was yesterday, or was it last night? The day before? Did I not go live? G-Man was here.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he showed up with Billy. Oh, it was the day before with Billy Bob.
Right, are they still gay together?
No, they were never gay.
I took a couple of days off.
But yeah, he showed up.
I mean, from the internet, not from being gay. No, I'm not gay. I support the LGB, but LBG. I support the first three letters, but I don't partake as of yet. You never know. You know.
Taste
no, you don't.
change.
Huh?
I said taste change.
Well, I mean, what happens if I end up in a threesome and you know something happens?
And yeah.
You'll have that speechless.
And a dodgy cock comes out from nowhere.
Ooh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that.
They're getting a threesome then.
Yep. I don't want that at all.
What did you say? A dodgy what? A dodgy cop or a dodgy cock?
A dodgy cock.
Okay, I was just making sure.
That's what happens when you get involved with the LBGT fucking X.
Yeah, well.
I thought for sure he said a dodgy cop. I thought he was
talk about dodgy cocks.
You're fucking. I got me badge right here, Abe. I'm a fucking cop. I am. Yep. Yep. I am.
Sam, I am.
Don't ask me why I have a fucking Bobby hat. All right.
It looks really small.
Well, of course it is. It's a children's one left over from bringing Halloween.
It stole it off a child.
Stole it off a child. But it's very tall. It's the real deal. Look at it. It's even got the thing on the top. You know?
Trick or treat. You stole my hat, Mama.
This is my copper hat. I might have to I might have to wear this to Norfolk County Housing Court, huh?
Yeah, well, his name is Willard, so we can call you Old Bill. There it is.
Right.
Anyway, why are you going to court?
Because I'm a reporter. I'm going to go report the news, like with a microphone and my handy cam. You know?
Yeah, that's not answering the question.
I'm a reporter. That's why I go to court, because I'm reporting on the news at the court.
Yeah, what's the news at the court?
The Bayberry Drive, Team Carver.
He doesn't know anything about it. Someone's being evicted, and they got to go.
Who's being evicted?
Rebel.
Connie.
The guy with no legs.
No.
No, Rebel was the other guy.
It's somebody that hasn't paid their rent for 42 months.
Oh, no wonder they're getting evicted then.
What's that?
No wonder they're getting evicted.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. He's somebody on here. Oh, yeah.
I didn't pay my rent once for 60 months, but this is a home that has equity in it. So I knew if I walked away, the bank was going to get their money back, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I didn't have to do that. I got income thanks to Social Security, and now what do they call it across the pond? A pension. So now I'm a pensioner, and I'm able to. So they reworked the mortgage, and at 65 years old, I got a new mortgage that doesn't finish until I'm 105 years old.
No, good luck in paying that off in your lifetime.
Well, they'll get their money when the time comes, you know.
True.
They'll get it all. So I get a kick out of when people say I'm a homeowner. Not many people that have mortgages have them paid off.
Right.
You know?
Right.
The only way to pay your mortgage off is to pay it.
Right. I mean, I know a bunch of people that have paid off their mortgages, but it's a small percentage of people that are quote unquote homeowners. I don't like to call them homeowners. I like to call them mortgage payers because that's all we are. Just so happens I just pay rent and my landlord is the bank. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, you don't pay rent on the mortgage. You just pay your mortgage.
Right.
Oh my God. Like
So you don't want people to pay the mortgage?
No, I think everybody should pay their bills, all their bills. 100%.
Right. So who's this guy who's going to court and not paying the more? I don't understand what's going on.
He's been on the internet for 5 years begging. First, he had a fake weed addiction. He had a fake cannabis pot weed addiction, and he just used that. So he's gotten like tens of thousands of dollars by begging on the internet. Meanwhile, they have Section 8, which is government subsidized housing. So their rent was only $267 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment. And his mother is the same thing. She's a grifter too. She's a vile human being. She's like the one-legged guy. But
she's like the one-legged guy.
And
so you're going to court to document this for what reason?
Just report it for the internet, for YouTube, to be an on-scene reporter. Don't we all get our news from reporters?
We all know him, Ash. That's why when I mentioned mentioned his name, I thought you might remember who he was. We all know him. He's among us.
Mm.
He's a scum. He's among us.
He's a scum. He's a scum us. He's a scum among us.
But what?
So he's a twat who's not paying his mortgage, or
no, right. Rent.
Just rent. It's an apartment. Just rent. And his mother gets like $1,000 a month from Social Security, and they couldn't use less than a third of that to pay their mortgage every month. So they basically, and by the way, Queen Moss, I don't know if you know this, but they moved in, and like Catholic Charities and the police department all helped, donating monies and furniture and this and that and the other thing.
Yeah.
So they gave the money to the Carvers, which was probably first, last, and security. And they never paid another nickel after that.
Yeah.
No, not one nickel.
I have a similar story. In 2019, right before COVID, I lost my job.
Yep.
And I said to my daughter, now I don't have a job, so you're going to have to kick up and help with the rent. What?
Leave. That's what you said to your daughter. You're going to have to leave.
No. So she didn't pay the rent for
fucking bastard. You're adopted.
Almost 3 years.
Yep.
My rent is $1,500. By the time they kept messaging me, and I kept saying to her, "Did you pay the rent?" "Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Don't worry." It was $39,000.
Yeah.
And
what? 39,000.
Yes, because my rent was $1,500 a month.
Yep.
So now I'm $39,000 in debt, right?
Yep.
Plus, I got to pay $1,500 a month still. Got to keep up with it, right?
Yeah.
So there's this thing called ERAP, and they told me to apply for it. I don't know, it's emergency, whatever. And I applied for it, but they didn't get back to me. They took 6 to 8 months to get back to us.
Mm-hmm.
And they paid all but $10,000.
That's cool.
And that's what I've been paying off.
Yep.
So I'm simultaneously while I'm paying my rent. And now what happened? I'm out of a job again.
Right.
You know, and I don't. Don't get me wrong. We split the bills. We do split the bills.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, now I'm back in the same position that I was before, and it's annoying, and I need to get a job because,
right.
You know.
Oh, I know how annoying it is. I only got to go.
But Ash, oh, never mind. Go ahead. He's going downstairs to get a drink.
All right. Yeah, no, I understand. I feel you're paying 100%. There's nothing worse than not being able to pay your rent or any bill, you know, any bill.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than it. But mine, fortunately, they took what I owe, you know, from not paying for 5 years. They threw it on the back end of the mortgage.
Yeah.
So luckily, now when they refinanced 2 years ago, my mortgage was $1,500.
Right.
Which is decent, you know. I can handle that with my Social Security. Now it's 18 and change because insurance and taxes just keep going up and up and up.
And yeah, well, you know what? We were on Section 8. Yeah. But because my daughter made so much money and I made so much money, I just pay full rent.
Right.
They never dropped it. Government pays nothing. Government doesn't pay it at all. We pay full rent.
Same for me. Yep.
You know, it's the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's like, but it's Section 8, but it doesn't matter. They're screwing us anyway. Believe me, they're screwing us.
Right.
House is falling down around my ears and they won't fix anything, but yet they want me to live here and pay that rent.
Well, I got to be honest with you. Like to get Section 8 and all that stuff, that's harder than working a real job to go through all that bullshit.
Yep. Well, I have had it since, oh my God. I don't know, over 20 years.
Yeah.
But it got to the point where we just made too much money and you pay the difference or you have to leave. So we paid the difference.
Right.
Kids were little. There was figure 4 kids and a husband that didn't work. I qualified.
Yeah.
So, and then slowly people move out.
Yeah.
But it's still, you know, they don't, like, for instance, when I lost my job, I told them I lost my job. I was getting unemployment. My unemployment ended in November.
Yeah.
And they never lowered anything. And they should have, but they didn't.
Right.
Really.
Yes. A lot of landlords are slumlords, are scumlords.
Yeah. Yeah. So whatever, you know, it's good. You just keep moving, keep going, keep going. You know, I mean, one thing I did learn out of life, and just pay your bills. Yes, you can let a bill slide 1 or 2 a little bit if you can catch up to it, but pay your bills.
Yep. And like I told Abe was like, well, what if you defaulted on a credit card? I said, well, you know what? I don't have any pain in my heart if Visa or MasterCard, who makes, you know, $50 billion a year in profits a year, if they have to write off a bad debt, you know, because somebody defaulted on a credit card loan or something, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the government lets them write that off. That's a deduction for them versus the Carvers, who's just a family, you know? And yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what so he's, no offense, Abe, if you're listening, but you're so worried about defending Rebel who won't defend himself.
Right. And won't do anything to help himself.
Right. I mean,
you know, not a thing. I mean, we've all been down and out before in different levels, you know?
Absolutely.
I've walked into my house on 2 occasions, and I was making like $100,000 at the time. And the next thing you know, hey, you don't live here anymore. Get out.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You know? Are you shitting me? You loved me this morning. You know, what the fuck's going on here? You know? And then the next thing you know, I said it a couple of times, but everybody was talking on Jamie's saying what was the most I ever won and lost in gambling. I said the most I ever lost was $500,000 at a card game called I Do.
Yeah.
And I paid over $500,000 in child support and stuff, and my whole career from.
Children not worth it.
No, they're not at all. Well, that's just a sham. That's a sham and a scam. That's all that is.
Well, I never asked for child support because I knew I wasn't going to get it. I knew I was going to be fighting with him in court about it.
Well, I was making big bucks, so they were loving it,
Yeah, well, but I mean, it's not even worth it. I did it myself. I paid for them all myself.
My first divorce was in 94, and they were 2 years old at the time, twins. So I paid for them all the way up until 18, and then for one of them, I paid until 21 because in Massachusetts, if they're in college, you have to pay while they're in school.
So you doubled down.
Yeah, I doubled down, and then I got married again in 95 a year later, and had another one, and had to pay. But she was bullshit. The second ex-wife, she was bullshit because when it came time for her to get child support, it was pennies compared to the original one because they look at what you're paying out and what you can afford and what have you. So I was child support. I made unbelievable money. I made $2 million in my career over 40 years.
Wow.
I mean, unbelievable money, but I gave $500,000 of it to child support. I gave $300,000 to taxes and what have you. So I was child support my whole life, and then when I got that monkey off my back, I became mortgage poor. So now I've been a mortgage or rent poor for the last X amount of years.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I never bothered. I was like,
yeah. I got to start hustling. I got 2 acres here and I've been here for 25 years. So I got a lot of crap on this property. So I'm going to start scrapping just on my own property,
Yeah.
I got a lot of scrap metal. I mean, it's only going to, but if it pays, I'll tell you what, if it's $30, I'm going to take that $30, put it in my gas tank. I'm going to drive to New Hampshire and I'm going to buy 2 cartons of cigarettes because 2 cartons of cigarettes last me approximately 35 to 45 days.
Damn.
And yeah, I smoke a lot when I'm here on camera talking to you guys. I smoke when I'm talking, but not when I'm not. But that saves me over $100 a month.
Yeah.
So I mean, you get it.
Smoking.
That's the only thing I love. I love smoking more than anything on this planet. I don't have any other vices. Other than snacks. I love snacks.
Apart from your hats.
Yeah, my hats. Well, most of them were given. And donated. But I bought this one because, hang on a minute. You can see my flag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I'm doing this just for you, Ash. Hang on. It's reversible. Hang on a minute. I can make this even better. I can make this way better. Hang on a minute. I can make this way better.
Oh, Lord. Bruce Springsteen. Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Ash, we just had a very important holiday over here.
You're a true patriot.
June. April 19th was the 250th anniversary of the Battle of Lexington and Concord. That was the shot heard around the world. We just had the 250th anniversary of Paul Revere's ride and all that good stuff.
Did you save any black people?
I think so. I'll have to look. I'll have to ask around. I'll get back to. Can I get back to you on that?
No, it doesn't matter because I know you didn't. It was the what? A battle of what?
Lexington and Concord, the first major battle between the colonials, the revolutionaries, and the British.
Oh right, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah. And now look what's happened to you. You got Donald Trump as a president.
yeah. We got a reality show. Hello, Morpheus.
Oh, Morpheus. That is Ashwell Morpheus. Isn't that scary? It is. Imagine that.
Yeah. Well, nobody recognized the ride of Paul Revere or the Battle of Lexington and Concord, but now it'll be the 250th anniversary of the 4th of July. That'll be a big deal. That'll be a big deal.
Yeah, long time.
I
long
just-
time. Oh, God, I'm tired. It's been a long time since I've seen Ash. Like, since November.
Wow.
No, the last time I saw Ash was September, maybe. No, October, because it was before.
I don't like
Before.
drinking. I stopped drinking in November.
Did you?
Yeah, and
No,
I
you
started
didn't.
drinking in October.
I was gonna say, you went downstairs before I heard you say something, right? And then we were talking, and then I heard your door, and I said, "Oh, he went downstairs for a drink. Don't worry about it. Keep talking."
I like to drink, but socially. I don't drink hardly ever because
I like drinking socially as well.
No,
By myself.
I was gonna say he likes being sober socially.
I don't like drinking by myself. That I don't like.
Oh, Ash drinks by himself.
You should do. It's good company.
It's good company.
Yeah.
God, my nose.
Well, I already told you I'm rent poor, so I can't afford to drink. So
Last time I got drunk, I was talking to myself.
Well, I like doing that. I like getting silly when I'm a happy drunk.
Maybe it's better than texting yourself.
You're not there. Yeah, I text myself when I'm drunk, but I ain't got a phone.
That's good. That's good.
I'll text somebody when I'm drunk, wake up in the morning, and it looks like they texted me, so I text them back. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. How are you? And then I realize I texted them twice.
Oh,
I had a fight myself last night when I was drunk.
Did you?
Who won?
Yeah. I apologized in the morning. I just couldn't forgive myself.
See, Ash, everybody loves you over here. All my people love you.
What's not to love?
Well, that's it. That's it. Ash is funny. I think he's hysterical. But he's right up. I knew he'd be right up your alley and mine. You know what I mean? Like I knew you'd like him. I knew you'd like him.
I'm just mad that he stole Abe's name.
Still the audio bully.
Oh, check your email, Queen Wasp.
Check my email.
Check your email.
Okay, I shall. Good gracious. Ooh. They reunited. Sweet. Oasis reunited.
Why is it fashioned as Will Lord? You got lard up there. Do you have lard in America?
Yes, we have lard in America.
I've got some lard in my fridge. I ain't used it yet.
You haven't used it yet. What would you use it for?
Cooking, Jennifer. What else would you use lard for?
I don't know.
Why is your name fashioned as Willard?
Because my name is Willie Hobo Ralph, but Lisa B calls me Willard.
Oh, Willard.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, I made a joke out of Willard. I made it Willard. just to make it funny. That's all.
All right. Why is it funny?
Huh?
Why is it funny?
Because I thought so.
Oh, why is it so fucking dark over there?
You want me to turn the light?
Do you live in Texas?
No,
What are you talking about? It's dark.
I
It's
live in
nighttime.
Rhode Island. And by the way,
where's Rhode Island?
it's below Massachusetts, right next to New York and Connecticut. And by the way, the correct pronunciation of her name is, what's that hat say?
I don't know. Bubba Smith?
Bubba Gump Smith.
Bubba Gump. Her name is Jenny. Jenny. Okay. My name's Forrest, and I love Jenny. Jenny, I love you, Jenny. Her name is Jenny.
I watched that. I watched that the other day, a couple of months ago. It's the fucking worst film ever.
No, it's not. It's sad.
Fucking shit.
It's
not. It's not. It's life. It's life.
I bought this hat in Times Square at the
I ain't got no feet.
You ain't got no feet.
Got no legs.
Oh, Lieutenant Dan.
I went shrimping. Came back. Got no legs anymore.
Yes, you do a good job. You sound like Dino when you do Forrest Gump.
My mama said,
Mama
you don't
says,
go shrimping because you might not know what's gonna happen.
I sent you a text.
You might come back with no legs.
Willie.
My mama was right. I came back with no legs. Never walked again.
Compliments of Darlene.
Lieutenant Dan. Not much of a lieutenant anymore.
Gosh, look at this. Gosh,
No
I'm
legs.
on a wanted poster with my Liverpool hat on. What am I wanted for? $1,000 cash reward. Are we splitting it, Darlene? I hope we're splitting it.
Well, you know, Darlene, the only thing I have connected to Ash is the sign I held up when I took the picture with somebody on the outside of the lads club, and it says, "Ash, you cunt."
Darlene, you made that because there's a bounty on my head because he wants me dead, right? I hope. Please tell me. Boy, did you hear that boy freak out, Queen Wasp? Connie.
No.
You're worth more than $1,000.
I think so.
I wasn't.
Again,
I mean, I was live, so I wasn't watching.
Oh my God, he absolutely freaked out. Absolutely, he went ballistic because I was on Lisa's trying to explain things to Abe.
Right, right.
You're
a sore spot with him anyway.
He went absolutely. I don't have any hate towards him. I don't have any malice, no ill will, nothing like that. I mean, a lot of people have very, very vile feelings about him.
Yeah.
He went absolutely batshit nut crazy ballistic. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I don't think I screenshot it. Oh my goodness. Is it gone? Hang on a minute. I got to see if it's gone.
Wasn't it Morpheus? It was great. It was great when I went to Ash's house. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm freaking hungry.
Just gonna take a shit.
So this guy that's mad at me, Ash.
Yeah.
He's really, really mad at me. But this is funny because I'm from Weymouth, Massachusetts, and you guys have a Weymouth and Dorset, right?
The Don't really know. I've never been that far.
Yeah. So I don't know where Dorset is, but there's a town, Weymouth, and everybody knows I'm from Weymouth. I've said it a million times. Now I'm not currently there right now, but that's
Weymouth. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
It's the way you say it. It sounds different.
Yeah. Well, around here they say it Weymit, Weymouth. Yeah, but it's Weymouth. So I'm from Weymouth, but he forgot I was from Weymouth, and he titled his live "Worcester Scum." You know? But he completely got the wrong town, the wrong city. And I'm Irish, so he said that
you're Irish.
I'm Irish. Yeah, I'm Black Irish.
You don't sound Irish.
I'm black. Well, my great grandparents are all. Well, my grandparents too. Well, 8 of my out of the 8 great grandparents, 7 of them were born in Ireland. 1 was born in Germany. And then out of grandparents, I think 3 of them were born in Ireland and 1 was born in the United States.
Well, Germany's not in Ireland.
Right. I know that. Yep. Yep. So I'm mostly Irish. And he started talking. I hope somebody screenshot it. I'm so mad I didn't screenshot. He actually looked up something about Irish men having small units, small appendages and stuff. It was friggin' hysterical.
What?
I can't believe it.
Small appendages.
Oh yeah. A matter of fact, it's on Lisa B's. Lisa B showed it. He researched, do Irish men have small penises? And then he posted the paragraph. And Queen Wash, you've heard me say it a dozen times at least that I'm from Weymouth, Massachusetts, right?
Right.
He couldn't remember.
Last time I had an Irish coffee in my mouth, and it made me choke.
Jesus Christ.
So he couldn't. He just completely forgot that I was from Weymouth, and he titled this thing "Worcester Scum" on Lisa B's, and he called me from Worcester, and I'm not from Worcester. I'm from Weymouth.
Oh, yeah.
So it's hysterical. While Lisa B was showing all this stuff, I'm going, Worcester, I'm Weymouth scum. I'm not Worcester scum. I'm Weymouth scum.
Well, the problem with him right now is that he thinks that being hairy and having a large member is so important, and it's not. It's
Right.
not at all. Right. It's how you treat people. That's...
And I mean, everybody was saying it in the chat. They were going, hey, it's all about the motion of the ocean, you know?
You know, and his hair.
And he said that he has pleased more women than I have in our lifetimes. Now, I'm 67 and he's 35. But we know he's not telling the truth. We know that he may still be a virgin.
Yeah, I don't think he is a virgin, but
well, okay, what's he, a 1 or 2 or 3 timer? You know?
I don't know.
I mean, I was married for, let me see, let me add them up, 13 and 9. I was married for 22 years. So
yeah, I was married for 15. So
yeah.
Yeah, my condolences.
Yeah, thank you.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. See, Ash doesn't realize because when I come over to visit, I'm going to ask him to marry me. We're going to get handfasted.
There you go. Oh, you're going to just wrangle him. You're going to have a father figure there with a shotgun who's a farmer, right? Because farmers are allowed to have guns.
No, nobody's allowed to have guns.
Isn't it like Australia where farmers are allowed to have guns?
I don't think so.
What, in the UK?
Yeah.
No, you need a license.
Right. But I mean, like gun collectors can have guns, right? And farmers.
No, you need a license.
Yeah, well, Queen Wasp is going to find somebody that's a licensed gun owner that has a shotgun, and then you're going to have a shotgun wedding.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Right?
I just see.
I'd stick a shotgun up her.
Sounds like a good plan. I think it's going to work. Because you don't have a license shotgun, so.
Ash just doesn't believe that I love him. I love him. I always have loved him.
I think, I'd be fighting for your love, but you have to let it go, right? You know?
Yeah, I mean,
you're always going to be Gen A to me. I'm always going to wear a love hat, you know? I'm always going to carry the torch. But I've got Lisa B. I think it was Coco. What's his name? Publica guy.
Cultist. Yeah.
Cultist. Yeah. Coco. Corrosive commentary. He
Corrosive.
said Will A and Lisa B are the old hag power couple, the old hag YouTube power couple of 2025. So I have to do what YouTube says, and I have to devote my love to Lisa B, right?
There you go.
I mean,
who's Lisa B?
Lisa.
Good friend of ours.
Yeah.
She was up here earlier, but she was in the gummy spirit world.
Yeah.
I can't believe how she can function, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, God bless her. God bless her, because she's just an amazing gummy person. That's all.
Yeah. She's fortunate. Nope.
Yeah, I take a gummy the size of a gumdrop, and I'm glued to the mattress or the floor, face down.
Yeah, I can't take them either. I don't.
I mean, it's just because we're lightweights, because if we started taking them and build up our tolerance, we could get right to Lisa B's level, but I can't afford that. So,
well, exactly. Right. Me neither.
Right.
Morpheus said anyone can have a gun in the UK if you have a license.
There you go. Well, we're going to find a licensed gun owner so that he can officiate. He can make sure that the shotgun wedding goes down.
Unless you're Welsh.
Unless you're Welsh.
Welsh people aren't allowed guns because they're weird.
Yeah, but see, I'm going to have to get handfasted because I'm still married, so I can get
That's all
handfasting
right.
and it doesn't really count.
Is England going to know that you're still married? No.
I was going to get a handfasting with somebody else over in England, but I decided now that I'm just going to get handfasted to Ash.
What does handfasted mean? Does that mean like you tied together your hands?
I was thinking the same thing. What the fuck are you on about, woman?
You never heard of handfasting?
You're fucking ham-fasted.
No, educate me.
It's like a pagan thing. It's pagan, and you put your hands on each other, and then they do a ceremony, and then they wrap them, and so it's like hand fasting. It's like
wrap them up.
I don't like ham.
What?
I don't like ham.
Hand fasting.
Hand fasting.
And when you say fasting, you mean binding.
Fasting.
It should be called hand binding, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. I want to do a body binding ceremony because I'm a big naturist.
I'm a naturist too.
Mm-hmm. Today was yesterday, not today. The 28th was World Gardening Naked Day.
I thought that was today.
That's why I was walking out in my garden naked.
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny, Ash. I'm sorry.
No, I was. I took a piss in my garden.
There you go.
My mum was on the toilet
all the time. I got 2 acres here. Nobody can see me whatsoever. I'm on my porch naked all the time. I love it.
I don't even.
How many trees you got?
What's that?
How many trees you got?
Hundreds.
Did the bear fruit?
No fruit trees, unfortunately.
What do you have, Ash? I know you have apple, right? Apple and pear.
I'm going downstairs to get another bear because this man's got no fruit. He's got no fruit trees, Jennifer. He's got acres and no fruit trees.
No,
Jenna.
Because it's freaking woods. It's like woods, Ash. That's
right.
Oh, shut the fucking. Alex,
I know in Australia.
Oh, yeah, you argue amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute.
I know in Australia.
I'm going downstairs to get another frozen beer.
All right, get me one too, will you? I'll have a beer with you.
fucking woodlands.
Ash,
Without them
Ash.
fucking trees.
Gruntly. He's so disgruntled sometimes. He's so funny.
He's muttering that fucking woodland bastard while he's walking away.
Probably.
Now they call the woods. They call the woods the bush in Australia. What do they call it in England? They call it the woodlands.
I don't know. No, forest. The forest, like Sherwood Forest, Nottingham Forest.
Right. So basically, I'm in the forest.
Because he's from Nottingham.
All right.
He likes Liverpool, but he's from Nottingham.
There you go.
Ever since I met Ash, he's called me a cunt forever. And people get so offended, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. We have this understanding. It's always the same.
Right. As long as he never, ever, ever utters the word shit cunt, we're good.
Okay.
Because that's the most derogatory word ever. You can be a good cunt and a funny cunt and a loving cunt and all the words, but can't say shit cunt.
Well, he'll say it when he comes back upstairs. Trust me, he's heard you, and he'll say it. Well, Thomas can hear his door.
Yeah.
I've got nearly 100 fruit trees.
Really?
And none of them bear fruit.
Oh my God. And none of them are bearing fruit?
No, I'm lying. They do.
No, Prime, it's not. No, Prime, that's Ash. It's not Smuckers.
What the hell is Smuckers?
There's a guy named Muckers from England that comes over here too, but Prime is like wants to call him Smuckers and just.
He's gay, but he don't realize it.
He knows he's gay. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't know he's gay.
He damn sure
He
does.
thinks he's gay, but he doesn't understand.
You guys are talking about Prime, right? Because I know that for
No,
a
we're
fact.
talking about fruit trees.
Oh, well,
No,
Prime's
I've got
pretty much
plums.
a fruit tree. Prime's pretty
I've got
much a
plums.
non-bearing fruit tree.
Do you have plums in America?
I don't know.
Plums?
You
Plum
should taste
trees?
my plums.
I don't know.
Plums are good.
They are.
I've got various plums.
I bet you do. Oh, that's terrible. I can't believe I said it like that. I didn't mean to sound so excited about it.
Jennifer wants to taste my plums, but she can't.
Oh my goodness.
I know he denies me. He denies me plums. Because he's mighty tighty.
Came around the house and said, "Can I taste your plums?" I said no.
Mighty tighty whitey, and you're smuggling plums.
Wow. Well, there's your answer, Ash. Yes, America does have plum trees, particularly the American plum, Prunus americana. This species is native to much of the eastern and central United States. I didn't know that.
What's it taste like?
Like a plum. I made Ash laugh. I like that. Fucking right, you're a fruit. Oh my God, Brian, how you ever? That's going to be my new name for you, Brian.
What? What, Ash? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Stop. Ooh. Sorry. Just got a pain in my back.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it's from yesterday.
Yeah, hopefully you get to hear Connie's rant. He went absolute psycho.
God.
It was crazy. He said that we all smell. I had to break out. Yep. I had to break out all my Dove beautiful scents. I've got my Invisible Dry and my Cool Fresh. And then
is that deodorant or antiperspirant? What the fuck is?
I think it's both.
I used to have some of that. It stopped you sweating, and
it's got 48-hour protection, man.
Yeah, antiperspirant.
Yeah.
That's fucking that. Don't use that.
Why?
Because it makes you feel fucking hard. No, it's weird.
Makes
feels
me
like-
smell wonderful. Look,
Makes
it
you-
doesn't have anything bad in it. See all those words? There's nothing bad in it at all.
Yeah, it looks like it. No,
Clogs
I tried that not long ago, and it's fucking horrible. It
maybe
makes
it
you feel funny.
clogs your pores. Since it's
Yeah,
an
that's
antiperspirant.
exactly what it does to you.
I know.
It stops you feeling human.
Well, okay,
There's
that makes
one
sense.
thing smelling nice, but the other thing is not nice.
Yeah.
So you want the other one.
The other one, the deodorant.
Deodorant,
like
yeah,
Got
that's
those
it.
too. I just use these. This is how I use these right here. I use them the way a woman wears perfume. I just go and just get a nice little smell going in the area, you know?
What is that stuff? You got Axe? That we have Axe. What do you guys have over there? I can't remember because I always buy it when I go over there and bring it home. What's it called?
Long Island.
No.
Lynx.
Lynx. There you go.
Axe is disgusting. Axe is a little too strong.
Right. No, Lynx is like is like Axe, but I go over there. I buy it over there all the time. It's called Lynx. I love it.
I brought some air freshener the other day. I can't smell it.
Why? Was it like an odor?
No, it's just
eraser.
No, you just can't smell it.
Oh, why? What scent is it?
Lemon.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Spicy apple. Just can't smell it.
Well, that's weird. Don't you get Lynx in? I don't think so. I think because we only have Axe.
No, it's air freshener.
No. I'm talking to Morpheus. I'm sorry. He said, "Don't you get
Why are
Lynx?"
you talking to him? He's not here.
He just wrote a question in the chat.
Well, fuck him.
Well, I can't currently.
Oh, Morpheus! How's it going, like?
We said hi to him about a half an hour ago. Where were you?
I know, right? Because he said, "Is that Ash Hall?" I was like, "Yeah, that's Ash." Can you believe it?
Oh, I've left the valleys of. I've moved up to North Yorkshire.
I'm from Nottingham.
Yeah.
There's Nottingham
I haven't had love.
There's one upstate. When I went upstate with
I've not had lamb in years.
when I went upstate with Chris, we stayed in
I eat beef now.
in the hotel. It was weird.
No sheep round here.
No sheep around here. Oh, my nose.
I'm gay now.
You're gay now?
No, Morpheus.
Oh, Morpheus is gay now. Okay. I don't think so.
Oh, John Wick.
John Wick. I don't even know Morpheus. I never looked for the links. I just grab it while I'm over there when I buy all this weird crap to bring home. Crisps and what the hell did I buy last time? Korma and horseradish sauce and HP brown sauce. Stuff it all in my suitcase and bring it home. Ooh, I'm weird when I go over there. I get all crazy.
When did you last go?
2024? No.
Wow, so just a year ago?
No. I think it was 2020. Yeah, I couldn't go. I had to get that car that I scammed for 2023.
Gotcha.
I missed it.
You missed what? Yeah, you weren't even talking to me then.
Yeah, I know. That's why I missed it.
Yeah. I mean, I could have doorstepped
I'm going to miss it next time as well.
No, you're not. You said you would meet me. Oh, maybe you were drunk. Never mind.
Yeah, that was 6 months ago.
Yeah, exactly. I still remember his address. I know where he lives.
So do I.
Yeah, that's helpful, isn't it?
Unfortunately, my mum does as well.
Well, I do. I remember it. I should have taken pictures, is what I should have done, but I didn't because everybody was like, "No, don't use your phone."
You need to get a photographer.
I don't have a decent picture of you at all, Ash, at all. Because your hair was long. Not long, but it was long. It wasn't a crew cut.
I used to have long hair.
It was your hair was like, you're gonna laugh when your hair was like Snape's when I was there. It wasn't too long.
What?
Snape, like Harry Potter, Snape.
The fuck? What?
I don't know what that means.
I'm a fucking magician.
Your hair was as long like Snape's.
I'm Googling Snapes as we speak. Professor Severus Snapes?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. I got to look. Oh, that's a cool look. I like that look.
It was longish. It wasn't, his hair wasn't shaved short or anything. It was,
Yeah.
Yeah, I look like Hermione.
What?
Hermione. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I think he's putting a spell on us.
Yeah.
Hocus pocus.
Yeah, right. Hocus pocus.
Abracadabra. Abra motherfucking cadabra.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta look.
See, Willard, the reason why it's such a big deal is nobody had ever seen him in real time.
Yeah.
So I was the one that went and saw him in real time.
I love that.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to meet him. The whole thing, it wasn't even malicious. I wanted to meet him. He thought I was crazy.
It's because I didn't have a camera on my laptop.
What?
Gotcha. He never had the ability to cam up.
Yeah, so she came all the way over from America just so she could see.
That's a beautiful thing. And I feel very, very special that I'm here for the reunion.
No, but I wanted to come over and I wanted to meet him and I wanted to shake his hand because he's one of the OG.
You're the only one.
What?
6 years ago it happened, Willard.
Yeah, it's happened 6 years ago.
And she ain't fucking shut up about it since.
Nope, because I love you, Ash. I absolutely love you.
Yeah,
I do.
I wish I could reciprocate the
sentiment. No, you don't.
Yeah, that's right. You can tell she uses crosswords. Fuck me, I'm losing.
You don't wish you could reciprocate anything, stuff like.
Yeah, I wish I could reciprocate the sentiment.
No.
Yeah, I got there eventually. I'm intelligent. You're not.
Oh, okay. Sure. You're intelligent and I'm not.
Yes, sir. I can boogie woogie.
I like to boogie. Oh my god. Let me stop.
I'm looking at the map of England right now. Now I know where Nottingham is.
Yeah, it's right near
Yeah, you can fucking stay away and all.
It's right near
unless you bring me the hat. I want that fucking hat.
Relax.
It's right near Leicester, and Leicester is just north of me, Leicester, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I've been to Leicester. Yeah, I've been to Leicester. What's the other place? Brummel.
Jennifer's been everywhere. No one wants to meet her.
That's not true, Ash. I've met plenty of people.
Unless it's to take your money.
What? It's take my money. Well, that was Billy. Yeah, man.
Like when you was in Leicester.
Yeah, but they don't live in Leicester.
The people who take your money are.
No, he doesn't live in Leicester.
Oh, yes, sir.
But he doesn't live in Leicester. He doesn't live in Leicester. He lived somewhere else. He lived in a smaller town, just like Wasp didn't live in Wigan. Surprise.
Yes, sir. I can boogie. Boogie, boogie.
Nobody ever tells the truth about where they live. You were the one that you told the truth about where you lived, but unless they got it out of you, I don't know.
No, I'm just honest.
Okay, I think I can buy that.
Whatever. You're Australian.
Australian. I'm Australian?
Yep.
How the hell am I Australian?
I don't know.
I don't know either because I'm not Australian.
You sound Australian.
What? No.
I can boogie. Boogie, boogie.
It's Australia.
All night long.
See, this is, like I said, this is Ash.
Yeah, so why ain't you got any fruit trees in your back garden?
It's not about the garden.
That's a good question. I should have some fruit trees in my back garden. Because I'm a woodland. I'm a woodland creature.
It's in the woods.
You need to buy yourself some fruit trees. Do you like fruit?
I do.
What kind of fruit do you like? You like plums? You like putting plums in your mouth?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, isn't he terrible? He's absolutely terrible.
I love putting plums in my mouth.
I like to bite on plums. It's better to bite them.
And you can also suck on them.
Yeah, but then you
Get
wind
all
up
the juice out of them.
Yeah, but then you get the pit, man. I'm not interested in the pit.
It's a stone.
Sorry, I'm not interested in the stone.
So here's the fruit trees that thrive in Rhode Island: apples, pears, plums, peaches.
Apples, peaches, pumpkin
There
pie.
you go then.
I wouldn't mind doing.
I've got some peaches in my back garden.
Yeah.
I never brought up fruit. Fuck me. What's wrong with you? I've got peaches. I've got peach trees, and I've never brought a peach tree in my life. It's supposed to be nectarines.
He hates squirrels.
They sent me the wrong one.
I too am not a fan of squirrels. I've just seen them.
Why do you not like squirrels, Ash? Because they do what? They eat something. He got mad. They ate all of his fruit or something.
I don't like squirrels because they're destructive.
Yeah, they eat my cherries.
Oh, the cherries, right. You have strawberries? Say it, strawberries.
No, strawberries have not got nuts in them.
Strawberries. What?
The fucking shut up.
See, I love Ash.
Squirrels, right? They fucking eat your cherries, but they don't eat your cherries. No, they go for the nuts inside the cherry.
Well, that's just a waste of a cherry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why they're cunts.
Yep.
And they're all grey.
Yep.
Yeah, they chased the red ones away, didn't they?
I seen two of them in my garden earlier.
It's always
the other day, a couple of days ago. One of them ran away, and the other one gave me a dirty look.
It's always something with Ash. One year it was
just fucking stood there on the fence.
Oh yeah, they're bold and brazen little fuckers.
They are. The bold and brazen. I'm gonna fucking kill the little cunt. And we're gonna get a fucking bit of rope and just fucking strangle the little bastard.
No disrespect, Queen Wasp, but I'm Team Ash on this one. All right.
Yeah. She grows fucking squirrels.
Yeah.
She adopts them like fucking Loki off the fucking Marvel thing.
He grows squirrels.
You grow squirrels.
You said like Loki. What the hell did Loki grow?
He's adopted.
Okay.
What the hell is Loki?
Loki, like the
Off
Odin.
the
Loki.
Marvel thing.
Yeah, Loki, the god.
Oh.
Thor's brother is adopted.
Yeah, Thor's brother, yeah. One year it was slugs. He was bugging out about slugs one year. Oh my god, that was that 1 year. It was all about slugs.
Yep.
Slugs.
Do you want me to tell you about slugs?
Yeah, tell me about slugs.
I'll tell you about slugs.
Yeah.
I've got daffodils.
So do I.
With no fucking flowers on top of it because the fucking slugs have ate the fucking flowers.
Uh-huh.
So it's just green. Just green, no yellow.
It's like green stalks.
Yeah, because the fucking slugs have ate it.
Wow. I don't have slugs, apparently, because I have yellow flowers.
And if the fucking squirrels had any fucking sense of humanity, they would have ate the slugs, but no.
I agree.
Fucking cunts.
Yes.
Horticultural cunts.
Biological weapons.
It's worse than that. It's like living in fucking... No, it's like living in Ukraine.
Ukraine? Why? How?
Nothing grows.
I don't even want to know the connection. Don't tell me, please.
It's like having fucking Putin in your back garden.
Teeth and all, right? Picture one of the squirrels with his his face with the teeth.
Fucking communists.
Ash, send me some money. Donate, Ash. Donate. I'm just kidding.
I will do one as soon as I've got some money.
Sprinkle a bit of salt around the daffodils, Ash.
What's that going to do? It's going to kill the fucking... No, you can't do that.
No?
It's going to kill the surroundings.
Oh.
It's going to kill the grass.
See, now I wish I had peeked over your fence because I would know what you're talking about. Like
I can boogie. Boogie.
Looks like.
Go on, carry on.
What? I said I wish I had peeked over your fence and I'd know what your back garden looks like.
Well, I don't want you peeking over my fence.
Why?
I don't know. I've got Chinese in my back garden.
You got Chinese workers back there?
No, it's Chinese neighbors, that's all.
Oh. Well, what are they doing in your back garden? If they're your neighbors, why are they in your back garden?
I don't know. Let's go ask them. Fucking Chinese.
Are they looking for bamboo? You can come to my house. I got bamboo in my backyard.
Why?
I don't know. It was there when I got here. I said, I don't know. It was there when I got here. It grows naturally.
There's nothing natural about bamboo.
Yeah, well, that's true.
You want to get rid of it.
Oh, my
yeah,
landlord.
that's what I always figured.
What?
You just made a weird noise.
I was blowing my nose. Sorry.
Oh, right.
My landlord hasn't paid for the people that come to the people that cut the lawn to get rid of the bamboo. Yet they don't dig it up or anything. It's just they cut it down a little bit.
Oh, I wish I had some bamboo.
What?
I wish I had some bamboo.
I got bamboo in my
What
backyard.
would you do if you had some bamboo?
I'd grow it like crazy and then use it, like make a fence out of it and stuff. The stuff is strong as steel, right?
I guess, but it takes over. They say it's like a,
That's okay.
It's invasive.
Thank you.
I've been battling. What do you call it? The kudzu, the weed that almost killed the South. You know what that is?
Yeah.
You know what the fuck you on about? The what?
Ash doesn't know. Ash knows everything.
Queen Wash, you've heard of
Yeah,
kudzu, haven't you?
I know everything until I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No, I've never heard of kudzu. I know.
Kudzu is a vine. It's a weed and it's a vine.
Right.
So it'll grow like a tiny little, like 1/8 of an inch diameter, but then it'll grow up to like 2, 3, 4 inches in diameter and wrap itself around the trees, and then it kills the trees.
Oh shit! I did not know that.
It almost killed the South, like killed the entire South of the United States. And now it's made its way up into New England, and it's very bad, and I'm battling it all the time.
Wow.
Are you on about buying weed?
I don't like to buy weed. You know, weed became legal around here. So all my friends are old because I'm almost 70 years old, and all my friends buy weed, and they go, "Here, you want some weed?" And I go, "Yeah, I'll have some weed." So I always have weed, but I never buy it.
I think he said buying weed.
So it's not a binding contract.
Correct. Whatever that means.
Totally lost me.
I don't know what it means neither.
Kudzu.
Oh my God. The story of it is just amazing, where the government once promoted it to growing it, and then it almost like took over and killed towns. It grows fast as fuck. Like crazy.
It's all about buying weed.
Yeah, I know, but you said vineweed, didn't you?
Buying weed.
Yeah, V, like as in Victor, like VINE.
No, bind weed. B.
No,
B.
I said V as in Victor.
No, you're getting the V mixed up with the B.
Yeah.
It's called Ebony Loves Me with a B, not a V.
Oh my God. BIND weed.
No, it begins with a V.
Did you look it up, Queen Moss? How did he know that Ebony Loves Me begins with a B?
The B begins with a V.
Right. And that's, you know what, Ash? He's been watching your shows because he heard Jamie say Ebony Loves Me with a B all these days. He's been watching. He's been bush watching.
Jamie was in here before, like hours ago.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he popped in to say hello. I was very happy.
Sick as a bastard. They all got AIDS. All of them. Him, AC. Everybody's always sick.
Happy to see him.
I told them they all said they took COVID tests. I said, y'all need some AIDS tests. That's what you need.
Oh, God.
No disrespect.
Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, it's fucking 10 minutes to 5.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's all right. I'll go for like another half an hour and then I'll kill it. It's been I've been on for 6.5 hours.
Yikes.
Yeah, and I've been planning on just going on for 4, but it just turned out, But it was good. See, it was a good night because Ash came in, and
That's right.
And Morpheus came in, and
Mm-hmm.
I like being able to catch them because they don't come in. It's weird. You guys don't come in until. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, you're sleeping or whatever. I don't know. I wouldn't think that Ash slept, but I mean, I know you sleep, Ash, but I mean.
Good night, Darlene. Sweet dreams to you, too.
Yes, sweetheart. You have a good night, and thank you for everything. As usual, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best, and we'll see what we can do about getting you them lenses.
That's right.
We'll do that. We'll throw that into the mix, but we got to have next time. And you can give us a place to send it,
That's right. We got to get Darlene's Cash App.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop plugging it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, it's funny. Me and Jamie were talking, and I said something about a desktop computer. He's like, "There you go. That's what you need. Is like a goal, something to state, right?" And now I think about it, it might as well just be a damn plane ticket.
Fucking Jamie's psycho. All right.
I know.
I love the guy, but he's psycho. He's crazy.
He's really smart, though. He's really smart, I think. But I can do a plane ticket because then I can stream over there.
Right?
You know? And that'll
On one condition. On one condition.
What?
You got to show us Ash's face.
No, that won't work because Ash won't meet me.
That's all. You got a gorilla, just like last time. You got a gorilla attack him. You got to come out of the bushes.
No, because it's different this time.
She's already done that.
Ash
won't meet me.
Are you going to have a drink with Jenna?
No.
Only if you're there as well.
See?
I don't have a passport. I can't leave the country.
Neither do I. That's why I can't meet her.
Right, but Jenna has a passport and she's coming over to meet you. So
yeah, but
hey,
I
tell you what,
I don't have a passport, so I can't meet her either.
If I send the hat, will you meet her and cam up and say hi to us?
Yep.
Okay. Here you go.
I want the hat first.
All right.
No, see, you watch it. He won't do it.
Oh, that's no, he can't renege. He can't. There's no going back on it.
That's why he wants the hat first.
And I've barely worn that. That hat is like brand new. I have hardly ever worn it. That's been like an heirloom. Like, hey, you can't wear that hat. I've never got sweaty in that hat. I've never worn that hat out anywhere.
What I'll have to do is I'll have to get him on camera because Ash doesn't go on camera, but we'll get him on camera and then I'll hand him the hat while he's on camera, and this way.
Or, he gets to put the hat on first, look in the mirror, see how he likes it, put on some sunglasses, and
I'll put the hat on first. You won't recognize me.
Right. That's right. That'll work.
They don't know you at all. He doesn't know you at all. I know Ash too well. But we'll figure something out. I don't know.
Right.
We'll have to figure something out.
I'm trying
I had planned to stream with.
Hey! Have you seen man?
Who? What?
He's wearing a hat. A Liverpool hat. I'm looking for a man in a Liverpool hat.
What?
Those breakfast beers are kicking in.
It's got warrior on the side. I'm looking for a warrior.
See, I hadn't planned to go live at all if I was gonna meet up with Ash, but
now we have to do it. I'll get you the hat. I'll mail you the hat. And you'll be able to look at it and co-sign that it's like barely ever been worn.
he won't get it till next year.
It's a Liverpool
hat.
Right.
That's okay.
I've already been there for Christmas. Christmas is the worst because it's cold and there's no pubs open, and yeah,
it's just like being in New York.
No, bars are open all year round in New York.
Yeah, New York never ever sleeps. Oh my God.
Even my local is open.
Right. I was just going to say that, not just like the 5 boroughs. You go out into Long Island, up in. Damn, I used to go to nightclubs back in the late 70s in Long Island, and
Jesus Christ, you're young.
I'm wicked old. And they would, I just didn't understand the concept going to a nightclub and partying, and all of a sudden it's bright out. It's daylight. You're like, what the fuck?
Yep. 4 o'clock. 5
Did
o'clock.
you ever meet Billy Joel?
I never did.
I did.
Did you? When?
When? I was.
What did you say to him? Yes, sir.
I was.
I can booga, boogie wooga. One.
I worked in a restaurant. He walked up to me from behind, so I didn't see him.
Oh, so he took you from behind.
Yeah. He walked up to me, put his arm around my shoulder, and proceeded to ask me questions about the restaurant because it's on the water.
Yeah.
And I answered all his questions, and he squeezed a little, and he said, "Thank you so much, doll." And then he let me go. I turned, and I was like, "Who the hell was that?" You know what I mean? And I was looking at him, and like it took me a full 2-3 minutes to figure out who it was.
And your colleague said to you that was the piano man.
Mm-mm. No. And then he was wearing khaki pants, a blue sweatshirt, and Dockers. And I said, "Oh my God," to myself, "Oh, holy shit, that was Billy Joel." So I waited for him to get ready to leave because he was in the bar having lunch, and I was the waitress that day. And I waited for him to leave, and I caught him at the door, and I asked him
And
for
you
his
said,
autograph.
"Yes, sir, I can booga, boogie wooga."
Yeah. And I asked him for his autograph for me and my mother because I called my mother, and my mother was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll see if I can get you an autograph." And I waited for him, like I said, until he was done eating. I was trying to be nice, and I got his autograph.
Nice.
And
that's cool.
Yeah, he was really nice. He lived.
Could he booga?
He lived 2 towns from me.
Yeah.
What the
Literally
fuck
lived there.
Yeah.
Like lived
what
there.
what the fuck does 2 towns mean?
Like how Leicester is near you. 2 towns. What?
Yeah, exactly what?
2 towns.
Alright.
Towns. Because Long Island is an island, and it's not narrow, but it's 2 towns from the town that I lived in.
Right.
And people saw him. He was with Christy Brinkley because people saw them all over the place.
Right.
Who's that?
His wife. Why? Ash, that's funny.
He's being a wise ass. He knows who Christy Brinkley is.
I know, but then
I ain't got a clue. It's the way she said it. It's his wife.
That's who it was. It was his wife at the time. She was a
She did
model.
say it. She did
Uptown
say it.
girl. Uptown Girl. She was an Uptown Girl video.
Yeah.
That song was about her.
Right.
She was like a model, I think.
She was a supermodel.
Yeah, there you go. See.
I read a story about a supermodel in the 80s. She got AIDS and died.
That was Gia Karinji.
Mm.
That was
That's
Gia.
true.
It is.
Gia.
Gia Karinji. I know.
I was watching a film about it the other day. It was boring as fuck.
Angelina Jolie was in it.
Yeah, that's right. HBO.
Yep. I was upset. I wasn't obsessed with Gia, but her story is really sad.
Oh, wicked.
I'm trying to think of that other lady's name that was in it. Her mother was a piece of work, boy.
Faye Dunaway.
No, Faye Dunaway. That's she's a little old for that.
She done away with her. No, it was Faye Dunaway, wasn't it?
No, not the mother.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was not Faye Dunaway. It was a Spanish lady.
No, it was definitely Faye Dunaway.
It wasn't. Cast of Gia. I don't know if that was the girlfriend. No, Faye, you're right. You're right in a way, Ash. Faye Dunaway was the model. Wilhelmina Cooper.
Oh, she was the casting agent, wasn't she?
Right, exactly. You were right. But the person I was thinking was Mercedes Rule, which was her mother. Mila Kunis was in that.
Wow. Was she?
It must have been a different movie because they're calling her Gia Karanji. She wasn't. Maybe when she was younger? When she was a little girl. When she was the little girl and her mother left. That was Mila, whatever, Kunis. When she was the little girl. That's who that was. I didn't even know that. It's crazy.
When did that movie come out?
98.
Yep, 90. Stop it, Ash. He's so. Yes, 1998. Ash is absolutely correct.
January 1st, 1998.
Well, shit, I didn't know that. It was a sad movie. I mean, I read the book first. I don't even know how the hell I read the book, but I read the book. It's just like Michael Ehrlich. I read the book.
What book?
There was a book written about Gia Karanji.
Who wrote it? I guess it wasn't her.
I don't know who wrote it. But I think I have it here somewhere, but I don't know where. But I do have it. And I read the book, and then I was like, oh, wow, they made the movie. But I think I read the book before the movie was even made. But,
She got AIDS.
yes, she did. Oh, okay, thanks.
That's the only award she ever got.
What? Award?
Yeah, AIDS. She got awarded AIDS.
That's, yeah. She was a big-time drug addict, though.
It was only 26, wasn't she?
Yeah. It was an interesting movie. It was sad. It was sad because her mother didn't even want to let her go. Like, kept her on the ventilator and stuff, and it was just sad. Really sad.
She was best friends with Eddie Mercury.
Freddie
Mercury, sorry.
Not Eddie Mercury.
Eddie Mercury.
When did he pass?
A couple of years later.
A couple of years ago? More like 20.
He kept it all in.
When did Gia Karanji pass?
86.
Fucking Ash. November 18th, 1986. So they made the movie only 2 years later? Wow.
12 years later. 1998.
Oh, was it? Yeah. Okay. When did Freddie Mercury pass?
91.
I love you, Ash. I really fucking do. You don't even understand.
I do. I know what AIDS is.
What? I said I love you. I said I just love you because you just know so much. You just
Or autoimmune deficiency syndrome.
yes.
That's what needles do to you.
Yeah. Well, it depends on, yeah.
Wow, this fucking shit's scary.
What?
I'm sitting there listening to you guys, enjoying myself, and I'm just scanning down the old Facebook feed. And sure enough, here comes a you know, my Facebook is 100% not friends. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's just all garbage. And here comes a post from page 6, exclusive. Christy Brinkley revealed how Billy Joel's alcoholism led to their divorce ahead of her new divorce ahead of the release of her new memoir. Blah blah blah. And I have it on mute, but she's talking, promoting the book and shit. But you guys are talking about Christy Brinkley, and I'm sitting here with my phone, and it's fucking scary. All right.
Yeah, you said it listens. It's listening.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's fucking nuts.
I just want
telling me I got senior Mexicans
yeah.
in my area. All lies. And 90% of my Facebook is just all nature shit,
Yeah.
Just all cool nature photographs and stuff. But the stuff that just comes up random is crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking nuts.
Ew, Preston. Are you still there? Sticky toys off the wall. Ugh.
I saw a notification that Preston did, but I didn't. I saw little Ricky Crud's name on there, and I went, nope, I'm not clicking on that. Nope.
Well, my question is, there's a picture of a shed. I wonder whose it is.
Well, it's not the shit show, shed.
No. Oh my gosh. Who are those kids? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. Ash probably knows.
No.
Yeah, they've got AIDS.
Take
The kids of AIDS.
These are
AIDS
old.
kids.
These pictures are really old.
What the fuck are you looking at? What?
Preston did a video.
Who the fuck's Preston?
He's in the chat. He said, I sent you a text with a video. He's one of
Why
my
is Preston fucking posting pictures of kids
No, it's not pictures of kids.
with AIDS?
No, stop it. No. You're gonna get me demonetized.
It's only funny when he says with AIDS.
I know, 'cause that's Ash. Ash is the deadpan man. Like
I hope they're not going to die.
Oh, those are some clowns. If you put Rick Crud in your search bar on YouTube,
yeah.
those young men who are adults, not kids, they're adults. Those young men, that's one of the first videos that'll come up. He let them inside their house. They're like some famous, well, they were famous YouTubers or something. I think somebody said one of them might be in jail and the other one's dead or something. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I mentioned it like to somebody who, has been around a long time and they knew the answer. I says, I saw a video recently of a couple of guys going in, and I think they said one of them was like that PayPal Patty guy that used to do all the 1A auditing stuff down in.
Yeah, I don't know him, but I've heard his name.
Right. And I'm just strictly guessing. I'm only shooting from the hip.
Right. Yeah, I was wondering because I was wondering too.
Where else could you shoot from?
The shoulder. Out my ass.
The pew-pew. You shoot from the pew-pew.
From between the legs. I could do some Annie Oakley. Shooting, all right, young man?
Anything you can do, I can do better.
That's right.
I can do
Not
anything
really, though.
better than you.
Not really, though, because I'm old. Yeah, so let me type Rick Crud in my search bar and see what comes up.
Oh, it's under. Oh, well. Oh.
What's worse, cancer kids or children with AIDS?
Stop now, Ash. You're gonna get me demonetized, please.
No, they're adults. They were adults. They're young men with AIDS. Young. We're doing a fundraiser for young men with AIDS. That's why he said it. We're gonna raise money.
Raising my damn blood pressure is what you people are doing.
I prefer cancer kids.
I'm just trying to play.
I know. No,
because they're not going to affect you with anything.
Oh, good Lord. Oh my God. Ash, what time do you sleep till, Ash?
When I get up.
Oh, I knew he was gonna say that. Oh my God. So my second question is totally moot.
I have an amazing, beautiful sky out my window. About ready to have a sunrise here.
Well, if you've got a window, most people do.
Yeah. I was just trying to describe what's outside the window. And I have no pigeons inside my windows. All right.
You know what I've got outside my window?
What?
Fruit trees.
There you go. Yeah, but they're all barren. They're not bearing any fruit.
Yeah, they are. There's a shitload of fruit on these trees.
Oh, that's
Squirrel's
good.
gonna come eat them though, and he's gonna get all mad.
I've got pink apples.
Pink?
Sounds like you need to go see a proctologist.
I don't know what that is. What's the fucking proctologist?
It's an ass doctor. You need to go get your rectum checked out. Rectum damn near killed him.
Yeah, trees don't have bums.
What the hell are pink apples though?
Well, pink on the inside.
Yeah, but what kind of apple is that?
Pink one.
The pink one. Okay. So what do you have to do today, Ash?
For a start, I need to sleep. And after that, I need to drink.
I figured you went to sleep already and woke up like you usually do at like 3 a.m. or something.
I've been awake since 3 o'clock.
In the afternoon or in the morning?
In the morning, I think.
So a couple of hours ago.
It's 10 o'clock.
Okay, so 7 hours ago is when you woke up?
Yeah.
Good for you. I've been up this whole fucking day.
The difference between me and everybody else, Jennifer, is I do what the fuck I want when I want.
Yeah, no, I know, Ash. I was just
I'm not
asking.
involved drinking. What do you do for a living, Ash? Drink.
Yeah.
That's a mighty fine career there you have, young man.
It is. And it's a living that's worth living.
It's a beautiful thing. That's great work if you can get it. I love it. I'm jealous, to be honest.
Rewarding.
Most people are.
I want the same.
Why haven't you got a job, Ash? I'm paying all my taxes on you. You don't pay me, fuck all, bitch.
I aspire to be you someday, young man. I hope I can make that dream come true.
You're living the dream as well.
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
You just need to start drinking.
I just need to start drinking is correct. Well, that's where I got to get something going. I got to start doing a side hustle or something. I need some work. I need some something. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could go out today and get 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 credit cards, but after my last divorce in 2006, 2007, I had to use 6 credit cards to pay off that divorce. My first divorce cost me legally, like legal wise, my first divorce cost me $2,000 in 94. My second divorce cost me, they tried to bill me. The final bill was like 35,000. I only paid like 25 grand. I said, fuck you. I says, look at these charges. You got a $25 charge for a 1 minute fax. I said, go fuck yourself. Here, take this, take it or leave it. So I paid all that off of credit cards. And then after the divorce, I consolidated all the debt into the mortgage. And then I swore I would never have a credit card again. And I haven't. So I'm going on 20 years and no credit cards, just paying what I can afford, paying what I can buy. So that's cool.
I didn't get a debit card until 2019.
Wow.
Yep, because I don't trust myself.
Right.
Especially with a credit card. I know.
Yeah, no, I'm very, very regimented and like not spending anything. The most frivolous, foolish thing I do is send $5 and $10 here and there to people. That's the most.
I believe it. I believe that.
I mean, I am very, very frugal. I live I told you I fast like crazy. I go 12 and 18 and 24 hours without eating, just drinking water and coffee and tea. And
well, that's it. You got to start drinking alcohol. That's the trick,
yeah, but I got to figure out a way to pay for it,
Well, I'm saying, what you save on food, you can use on alcohol.
Well, I don't have any money for food. That's why I'm fasting.
Okay.
Give me your ex-wife's number and I'll make sure the money's spent well.
What's that?
Give me your ex-wife's number and I'll make sure the money's spent well. It will go to a good cause.
You don't want either one of those Cruella de Vil's anywhere near your life. Anywhere near. The first one, all of my friends, you know what they nicknamed her? The Führer.
How much is that doggy in the window?
The first one they named the Führer as like what they used to call Hitler,
Yeah.
And then the second one they named the sequel.
Sequel. Oh my God.
To the Führer.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know how to pick them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think
I don't get it. I don't get the. No, I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? She killed Jews?
Well, no, she just had the same disposition
as Hitler.
Yeah.
So she killed Jews.
No.
Ash, please. She
was
ruled
evil
with an iron fist.
She was just evil. That's all. Evil. They should have called her Evil Knievel instead of the Führer.
Evil Knievel. Evil Knievel was
a Jew.
He was not.
He was a great guy.
That's what I mean. He was a good person. He provided lots of entertainment.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was a cool dude.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going downstairs to get another beer. We're going to get back to this.
No, we won't.
No, we need to change the subject.
Yeah,
no, we don't.
Führer anymore.
Let's talk about rotten crotch fruit semen demon seed offsprings.
No, I want to carry on talking about your wife killing Jews.
No, Ash, no. We can't talk about stuff like that, Ash. We can't. Besides, you're only getting one more beer out of me, Ash.
That's right.
I've been live for 7 hours. Which means it's like 5 o'clock, right? Yeah, it should be. Like
totally. Ash is totally a man after my own heart, though, because I would just love to be able to do what he's doing, just sitting there pounding, having a blast.
That's what he does. Over there, though, you see, you get paid for it. It's a disability.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll pay you money for it. They pay you money at being an alcoholic as a disability. So
I want
give you money.
I want in on that.
You gotta move over there. You gotta move over there. But yep. Absolutely. It's a disability. You get on benefits and you get money for it. They consider it a medical condition.
Yeah.
Yep. If you're getting one more beer out of me, that's it. There. Baby King.
You're not going to stop me drinking.
No. I just won't be a witness after this last beer.
You won't be a witness after this. So your wife used to hate Jews, but she killed Jews because she
No,
Jews.
No, we're not talking about anything. She hated me, and she destroyed my spirit. That's all. She's a spirit destroyer.
That's what Jews do to people.
No, stop.
Ash, I'm going to drop you if you say Jews one more time. Please don't.
We could shut it down. We could say
Who's used? What do you mean you're going to drop me?
I'll drop you into the basement.
No, you won't. I love you, Ash, so much.
I am, but I'm monetized and I don't want to risk you fucking that up. How's that? Unless you feel like sending me money every fucking week.
How the fuck have you got monetized? Are you a Jew?
Oh my God.
See, he's a motherfucker is what he is.
Ash, be nice. Be nice. She's legit.
I'm trying to be nice.
She's legit monetized, and we don't want to do or say anything to put that in harm's way.
Have you got any diamonds?
I do have a clatter ring that has a diamond in it. What would you like me to do with it?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jennifer. Where's your diamonds?
What do I need diamonds for?
Because you're a Jew.
Oh, right, Jesus Christ.
Tell me again how I won't do it, Ash. Tell me again.
Tell me again. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Honest.
It's just a pain in the ass. He pushes boundaries is what he does. And that, have you ever heard the story about Capgun and Zero, and they talk about this guy that was on my channel, blah, 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 which is why I don't get along with Zero. This is him.
I've never heard that. I've never heard the story, but this is why. This is you're telling me.
Yeah. Not because of what he just said, but for other things that he said. So they got in my Zero got in my face about it, and I told Zero to, get out of my face because I've known Ash a whole lot longer.
Yeah.
And that, you're asking me to take sides.
I don't want to be frank with you.
Fucking smart ass. You're a smart ass.
I like how when Ash speaks, he doesn't address anybody by name. So he just talks generally to the void, to the universe. So I don't take anything Ash says personally whatsoever.
You've never heard him say
I wouldn't take it seriously neither.
You never heard him say my name? Jennifer.
Oh, yeah. I hear him say Jennifer, but he's never, He's
Jenny.
He can't. Jenny. That's right. Her name is Jenny.
You know what? It's funny.
Jenny.
Rick Crude said my name on his stream, my full name, right? And like I said to people, if you don't know my first name, everybody knows my first name. Why? Because every single Brit that comes over here, just about, calls me by my first name.
Yeah.
They don't call me Queen Wasp. They call me by my first name. And it's funny. People get all freaked out about it. And I'm like, no, that's just what they do.
Right.
Everybody knows me by my first name over there.
Yeah.
So
that is funny.
Funny. Morpheus calls me Queen, but most of them come over and call me Jennifer. Steve, Billy Bob, Muckers, Ash, I don't know, Omar.
Probably because it's your name.
Exactly, because it's my name.
There you go.
Most people call me Ash because it's my name.
Right, but some people are funny about if they have a moniker on here. then they'd rather be. I mean, I don't care, but they'd rather be called by that because they don't want anybody to know their name. You know, they're crazy.
Jennifer the Jew.
Shh, come on, Ed, stop.
Jewish Jennifer.
That's two. Because I'm gonna shut it down in a minute anyway. Because it's time for me to go to bed. So you're just pissing me off.
Wait. You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bed though. I'm just going to shop.
To what? Buy more beer?
No, to visit a Jew.
Jesus Christ.
But I mean, he's a fucking dick. Is what he is. He's a real dick.
All right. I'm going to say goodnight. Thanks very much for your company, both of you. Yeah. Nice meeting you, Ash. It's been a pleasure, sir.
Okay. Have a shave, you Jew.
Goodbye. I'm shutting down now.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Everybody, thank you. Donations, thank you so much. And the super chats and everything. And thanks
Yeah,
for
you're gonna stay here for the next half an hour. Come on.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Yes,
shutting
you
down.
are.
I'm shutting down.
No, yeah, but you're gonna start talking to me for the next half an hour.
You can talk to me, but I'm not.
Come on, Ann.
Anyway. Thank you for coming in and spending time. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I'm sorry that I have to go, but that's the way it goes, right? Got to deal with them all. So
donate to Palestine.
You're so stupid. See you guys later. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Thank you.